in read. Don't give it to him. Instead, hold your ground. Ooh, sent the other way. Fortunate, good grab though. Oh. Ooh. Okay, great recovery, and look at the invincible. Oh my god. Just gets the up tilt right away. He's so good.
Nice. That was clean. That was a clean edge guard. Yeah, Hungrybox, I do feel like his edge guards then got a little bit more cleaner versus Cody in particular. Because I feel like he would, but hey,
that's just
never
it.
mind.
Oh my god.
But nah, his edge guards do look like they got better compared to like past years. I think especially like during like that online era, I feel like he was struggling for edge guard and Cody.
No, definitely. I think overall, just his combo game in particular been so nice. Who gets the
tech chase though?
Uh-oh.
Rest not in play. DI?
Oh, wait, I was unmuted.
Oh, that was crazy. That almost
EE muted. EE muted.
Right.
Dang it, EE.
Eyes are just bugging. I don't know. Oh. Yep. And that's game 1 to Mr. Schwab. Cody Schwab. Yo, that Fox design is crazy. Shout. Oh, with the @ on there too?
Okay. Goodness. Follow them.
Yeah, follow them, please.
No AI art here. That was all real. All real. Made by
that was all handmade. So we
What up, chat? How y'all doing? As y'all can see, this slow ass game is still on.
Cody or like we talk about Zane on Dreamland. I feel like that with Cody versus Puff here, man.
Right.
Chat, Battle of BC is happening, as you can see with your very eyes.
And the thing that
Ultimate is
so good
after Melee top 8.
The right percent. You know,
So unfortunately, that means that
like there you saw 85%.
it's probably gonna end at like 2 or 3 a.m. probably.
Right now, let's go. Lock in Hungrybox. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is good percent. That's actually a juicy punch.
Oh, again?
No light dub. Light wasn't here.
RTC rested no more, so I don't blame him like a, you know.
Punish game has been real solid.
Hey, Giannis got he's good for mid range now.
Light couldn't attend. He
same thing
missed his Uber.
On the RTCs, you know what I'm saying? Very similar. You know, you can improve if you practice.
Yeah, Shaq can hit some free throws.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I don't know about that. But Giannis is, you know, I can't speak for Shaq.
Everyone filling up the holes.
Yeah, you know.
Their gameplay.
Huh?
I like it.
Oh, nice. See, there we go.
Okay.
You see? That was a classic midi. If you all my basketball heads, that was a good midi right there, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, chat, what up?
Actually, HBox was playing with
okay.
prior to this top 8 for like
for sure.
For like a couple hours.
I might watch
and I was watching a bit.
I didn't watch any sets from yesterday.
Like,
I heard though overall, like, you know, the upsets are like
90%.
You know, I mean, as we see in this top 8, if you don't know, there's 3 Steves, 1 Game & Watch. That's not Mia.
Same could be said about Cody on most
and 1 Rob. You know, it's a classic, man. You always gotta have the motherfuckers in the top 8. Broken ass characters. But as you can see, they were cooking.
But now I can get.
Unfortunately, that came at the cost of Light getting cooked. Granted, I don't think he lost to any of them. Actually, no, he did. He lost to Monte. All right. Never mind.
Well, I'm saying, man, he makes me genuinely hate this character because of how he recovers, bro. That's just...
Same shit, different smell.
The edge guards, though, he was really far away, though.
When this top 8 start, after this Melee top 8. Right now, it is losers finals. I don't know why it's so behind. It was supposed to start at 9, I think, or was it 9 or 8?
That's so crazy.
I forget when. But it's behind by a bit. Probably some sets took longer. You know, that's just how it is. Probably some slower paced Melee sets. Probably combined with like some breaks and shit. But it's a little bit behind on time. Uh-oh. H God?
Oh, he wanted to catch that jump. Okay. We got some neutral fish.
I need HBox to win this shit. So then when he's beating Zane, he need to start crying again. Or like,
let's go. Let's go. I'm telling
bro,
you, man.
Oh, okay.
Clutch on these. Let's go.
Oh, look at the buff puff.
The buff puff. I'm telling you, man.
Yo, HBox has still got it.
That's what I'm talking about, Chief.
HBox for 3. Bang.
He about to be up 2-0 against Zane, set 2.
Okay, so FD
about to be
obviously
balling.
not the best stage for pub, but Hungrybox I feel like is an amazing year too. One thing that you'll notice about all these top players, people, is that they're really good on the stages that their characters aren't good on.
Yeah, they kind of have to.
Yeah, Sarah beat her.
Games. That's how you win sets.
This is good shit.
That's how you win championships.
Yo, what's good? Oh wait, my notifications on?
Right now, yo, Cody is just no damage.
I feel like
notifications
notifications
got
on.
time. Take these lasers. Oh, see, wait for
Oh
that.
yeah, they're bugged out a little bit.
Yeah, and H-Box is.
Oh,
there's a
fall
chance.
asleep at the wheel.
Yo, hash slinging slasher, thank you for the 31 months.
Bro, shout out to
Notifications seem like they're buggy right now. So I think I might have missed another one earlier. Thank you. Thank you.
Give Spark
the person who actually helped this controller, my bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with the controller game. I don't know who be making controllers no more. Rest. Okay.
No, Monte is a Game & Watch. He's from SoCal.
Again, man.
Yeah, that is definitely accidentally
That is not on purpose. I promise you.
No. Wanted to fall for sure.
Yeah, I didn't.
64%.
I was out hanging out with my homies.
That's right.
And
66
I wasn't watching Battle BC top 20, top 64 or whatever.
Cody's so good.
And when I was able to actually see the bracket, it was like top 8 was already solidified. And I saw that shit, and I was literally like on my phone. I was like
eat this 6 damage while you at it.
And also like the shine really well.
I was like,
Cody, okay, he's in Jigglypuff. Yep.
And
come on.
Hitting too many of these smash.
I was like, what happened to half the players I expected?
In this matchup,
It is vital.
Cody is super good at being like way into Jigglypuff's like hurt
Alright,
box
though, we out
before
here.
doing the up air, so it's very difficult to like get out of it the way Cody does it.
Yeah, H-Box is getting smoked. Yo, H-God, clutch up. Come on, it's time. Just rest him 3 times. Actually, you can't. He has to.
This position,
he has to actually just kill him normally.
It's gonna be a hell of a clutch. Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, at that point it's pretty rough. He was able to like. Cody was able to throw out like 25 up smashes.
So let's see what
with like no risk. Well, maybe not no risk, but very little risk because if any of them traded, he wins the game. So H-Box has to like overly respect it.
Especially
he didn't have to match up smash, like or like the first up smash he got landed. But I'm saying like it makes sense for him to go for that.
FOD is also nice.
Up smash there,
a little bit more,
even if he got hit.
Space off the top, and then
oh wait, that notification worked. I just realized. Okay, so I guess it's back to normal. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Hash, but thank you. And also Chibi, thank you for the 47 months.
Can't go wrong with Battlefield.
Oh shit, it was your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Chibi, or late happy birthday. Sorry, bro, I don't got that shit on my calendar.
It's like Battlefield.
I was busy, bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, happy birthday though. I hope it was a great one, dude. Shout outs to one of the goats in the channel.
Listen to Brandon.
Sometimes, bro. Not if you want to win, just if you don't want to lose stocks randomly. You know what I mean?
Got the sage wisdom.
It's alright. I'll bump up your pay, bro. Check your mailbox right now.
I'm thinking Cody could use a couple of drills, maybe. Okay. Nice trade.
All right, let's go H-God. H-God. I said H-bod. I combined the two of box and God.
It's tried to just.
Okay. I like what Hungrybox was going for, but just a little too late on the.
We out here.
Okay.
Tries to poke through the stage with the up.
Wait a minute.
No jumps.
No jump? Oh, shine the opposite way, you drone. Nah, that sucks. Let's see how much that really matters in this stock right here. Like is H-Box gonna take another style? Oh, okay. He definitely wanted a rest. Granted, that spot he would have missed. Pretty sure.
Grab. Oh, with the spot
yo,
dodge.
the ultimate.
Ooh.
Bro was playing ultimate. 3 spot dodges in a row.
Potential.
That's my ultimate streamer.
H-Box's end, so gotta shake it off.
Tag.
No, that was good. That was good.
See?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what happens when Giannis be hitting free throws, bro? We get way more points, bitch.
It's a whole different game.
What I mean in Melee, I played Fox when I played.
Different game.
Right?
Ain't nobody trying to play no dysfunctional ass character. Like, I only played it for like 1 summer, waiting for Smash 4 to start. I was okay for the small bit of time I played, but I was not. For that small bit of time, I ain't playing no Game & Watch, no Bowser or some shit. I gotta play an actual character.
Shake it off.
Okay.
38 though, you might get a knockdown here.
Yeah.
Upper rest will be a nice
master.
combination as well.
It's gonna be a huge event. It's happening basically like a month from now.
Ooh, shine grab. He said, "Get over here." We're not even playing Mortal Kombat, but why not, right?
Hit it with that brutality.
Some lasers, yep. I feel like
Mark is cool, but like
yeah,
Fox and Falco got the swag.
let it fly, man.
I like that Cody staying grounded too. Oh no!
That was, I don't know what he was going for.
I'd like down throw tech chase.
No!
Oh my God.
Yes.
That
Oh,
was
fuck.
slick. Yo!
Yo, still caught it though with the falling puff.
Hold on.
Man, that was slick.
If H God loses this, we're gonna watch
okay.
GLUTO vs Tweet.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
that's
God,
big. That's
I'm
big.
reversing. Oh!
That would have worked in Ultimate.
Okay.
Tries to get the roll read in.
1000%.
Cody just stays in shield. Oh, Cody.
Ooh,
Oh, what a
that was
grab.
smart by Hungrybox. He
Insane
knew.
grab. Oh, doesn't get the punish though.
Wait a minute.
Up air's not gonna KO off the
Is
top.
he gonna just okay? Nice by Cody. Oh, that's tough.
Critical error. Doesn't get KO'd for it. You're too high
Yo,
up. You're
that
too
was
high
way
up.
too high.
You're too high up to get
Oh
it.
shit, bro almost died of that Nair.
Oh my God. Oh, what a power shield.
Oh,
Right.
come
Say,
on.
yo, touch my shield, bro.
That is like.
Come
a
on,
sexy
H God.
right there. Oh my God.
Oh, nice spot dodge. That was a spot dodge of the gods right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Also a great
All right.
roll. Okay,
Come on.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
I did. I'll talk
Okay.
Okay.
a little bit about that respect. That shit is crazy.
I'm nervous for this.
You only got one shot, one
Okay.
opportunity.
I saw a bit about it and I was just like, well.
Oh, what a pound! You got pound.
Low percent too.
He pound
Yo,
again.
my man is playing the
Is he
mid.
pound
Oh,
again?
what is he doing?
He's
Okay.
3 pounds. You're nuts.
He's
Oh,
looking
please
for
don't
that-
get hit by enough smash,
looking for that,
please.
cross up on the shield.
Come on, H God. Oh, it's high, bro. It's high.
Oh, no, okay.
What are you forward
And he got
smashing?
stuck in shot.
Bro.
He got stuck in shot. He's out of
No,
there.
don't get hit by up air either. No.
Oh my
Right
God.
now.
Oh, Jeffrey
okay.
said, Grace,
Okay.
he gets it.
Okay.
He gets it. Pushing into
Ah!
Remember the name.
I've seen
remember
this
who this
movie a
is?
lot of times, Vish.
Oh,
Just when you thought he was about to get packed up.
Ah!
Yeah, don't pass out, homie. Don't pass out this
Yeah, you're
time,
still-
man. We can't have you fainting on stage, bro.
yeah. Get the hydration up. Get the
Right, get that
hydration up. Keep the
hydration
fluids
up.
up. Keep the fluids up.
Yo,
That's my goal.
that was crazy, though. That was crazy. All right, so game 5 again. Another 3-2, like you pointed out.
Yeah.
This is what, the 5th?
I'm telling
game
you,
five
bro.
in a row?
In a row.
Believe.
All right, all right.
Pack and thank you for the 4 months. No, I haven't.
Edge out one of these sets right now. Here.
Animation
Find
versus?
out.
Never heard of
You
it.
and that Fort Minor music.
Beefy made a video about it. Stay beefy.
Oh, okay. The mix? Okay.
Oh, the border's brilliant.
Oh, that
Get
missed.
it.
Oh, my. Yo, they're both.
Yo, they're
crazy.
scrambling like crazy
Cody
right now.
down tilt.
Cody, a little bit of a flub there with the.
Thank you, Alpaca.
All right, Cody,
I'll try.
keep it
I'll probably
grabbing.
check it out.
Not wavering from the game plan, though. Despite the loss, he's like,
Also, yo,
"Look, man,
Genzo,
I
thank you
know
for the
what I'm
41
doing
months,
still,
Chief.
so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Just because it's game 5 don't mean I won't smoke you still.
True.
Okay.
That up.
Who's in grands? Zane.
Away.
Also, if you're tuning in, Ultimate starting after Melee, so it's Melee still has to conclude. This is happening live right now. Avi, thank you for the gifted sub, Chief.
Falling up airs. What a call out with the upside.
Wait, what do you?
Fox
Oh,
Classic,
fast.
man, it works in every Smash game. What game don't Fox's Up Smash work in, man? Sometimes you just
I
gotta
wish
let
it didn't
rip,
work.
bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see
broken
you
ass
in Smash
move.
6 with
Yeah,
the same.
right.
It's
It's
about
the same
platforms.
setup. I'm about to Nairo Up Smash in that game too.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's see. Cody with the lead, but Hungrybox, it's hard too because he knows he has to approach, but he can't overextend, right?
Yeah,
He
we'll
knows
talk
he
about the
crazy, he
bracket and
grabs,
stuff for
and then that's a lot of percent.
Ultimate top 8. I think what it is GLUTO versus Syrup, Akala versus Spargo in winner side, and then losers is.
Tough problem for HBox because he had to stay up there
Bro,
to
hold
cover
on.
it, and then
These bots are
Pump is not
botting it up
down
over there. Give me a
to
second.
Cover if Cody went
Exactly.
low.
That's why Cody picked the stage.
Yeah.
You know?
going.
Yeah.
It's those little things like that that can make it a lot more difficult. Oh, I saw what you were going for. Ooh, yo, he tried to
Grab the edge?
off-attack it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume because that DI, otherwise, I don't know what he was going for.
Oh my God.
Delivered with love.
We're here, Brandon.
I know,
oh
man.
my God.
I'm nervous for him, man.
For real. Staying in the corner.
My heart rate is going up
Oh,
already.
bro.
Oh!
He lived though. I saw some SDI. I swear I saw some SDI on that up smash.
Might have.
Oh my God.
That not killing on stadiums, wow,
huge.
He had to do something.
It's huge.
Right?
Yo, DW, thank you for the 9 months. I had Slayer with the 5 gifted.
He knows about the jab up,
My fault, Chief.
dash.
Oh, a Phantom hit.
Okay.
Yo, the Phantom is so big there.
Yo, imagine Fox's up tilt was that strong too, where you can use it like as a combo starter in or like low percent shit, and then it just kills at like 120.
Right.
Oh wait, this is not looking so good for the GOAT. Hold on.
Oh, he's grabbing oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's grabbing oxygen is crazy.
Doesn't get the mistex either.
Yep, take
Oxygen in ozone.
Take a second.
My man struggling in front of the camera, you know, such is life.
I will keep going.
Oh, both of them wiping the
Ad break, ad break.
Let's come up with a game plan.
Lorenzo with the 35 months.
All right.
a little
Crowd did a little live here. All right.
A little timeout here.
Ultimate starts after melee. There's potentially 3 more sets of melee. This is the last game of 1, and then grand finals either set 1 or set 2.
Last 5 seconds, like right here, when you start seeing the clouds, this is when you really got to start figuring out the game plan right here. Because, all right, yeah, because if you overextend too hard right there, you could lose your stop.
Absolutely.
Oh, and he's out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not getting anything off the jab is huge. H-Box getting out of there. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
see,
He's just waiting.
Bro, what is
Cody-
H-Box doing?
H-Box
Professor
wants the
X.
spot dodge and wants to roll.
Bro, why he spot dodging and rolling? He playing too much Ultimate, Chief.
Your exact move, my friend.
That was insane.
Oh. Whew.
Oh, no. Trying to give a lullaby to
Oh,
it.
he only got 3% off of that.
Yo, that was wild.
Yeah.
That's such a momentum swing to just have your 4 defensive options in a row.
That might be it.
Wait it out.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
that's it.
GG, shake my hand.
My God,
That
Cody takes
is it.
Yep, Cody takes it over Hungry Box, but value
No.
Another 3-2 victory for Cody Schwab in this.
Yep,
in this
another
head-to-head.
3-2.
I feel like he was like,
I mean, those are some competitive sets.
I don't know.
man.
I mean, I haven't
Definitely
watched
Hungry
much
Box can
melee in a
react.
while, but
You know, if
it
he
felt like
keeps
he
working
spot
on
dodged
his
and
games
rolled
like
a
he's
lot
been doing, I don't
in
see
those
why he
matches.
can't do it.
I don't know if it's just like,
Yeah.
That was crazy. That was some
if
good
that's what he
stuff.
normally does. I don't
That's
feel
it.
like I
Bro,
saw him do that back
thought it was
then,
it.
but
I ain't gonna lie. He
Clutch
clutched
box.
that out.
Clutch box
that was
came
super
out.
clutch box.
Fox,
All right,
just,
so
you
we
know,
got the run back.
good or
We got
God like
Cody
Fox
versus the
play,
Beat.
you
Oh,
really
that's
can't
right.
mess up against, you know.
We got some replays
So
though.
you gotta probably have to gamble a little bit here and there.
That was a great set.
That was a great set.
Maybe-
Oh, got him. Ha.
That's the
Psych.
tide of the whole set.
All right, well.
So much right
Nah,
there.
yeah, that's tough because he lost his game by 2 stocks. It would have been a last stock
It would've been
scenario.
last
That would have
stock.
changed.
All right, well,
the whole
actually,
game.
hold on, give me a
The whole
second,
close
chat.
set, maybe.
Like I said, if H-Box won, we would have watched grand finals, but he lost, so I lost. So I have right here GLUTO versus Tweak. Woo! We'll watch something to kill some time. Not to get confused, this is not in top 8. This was earlier in top 64-ish area. So I guess we'll watch something that I missed. I didn't watch any matches from Ultimate, so. Oh yeah, let me go. Let me spawn up here real quick. Zane is in Grand, so it's a Zane versus Cody Grants.
I will keep going.
You heard it,
Right.
right?
The water is wet. Grand finals. Century, thank you for the 18 months, Chief.
In next game.
So true. Next guy, we'll see you in
This is probably one of the normal
All right, let's go. GLUTO in
matches
the
that
crowd
happened in
again. Here it goes. The French
Ultimate
are here.
yesterday.
Okay,
So let's see how it goes. Running around already.
On Battlefield, I think both these characters are pretty happy. with
Obviously,
the mix.
as I already
Yeah.
just finished
So GLUTO has
discussing,
been pretty well known again to be very patient.
I finished discussing that GLUTO is fighting Syrup in top 8 winners.
And it is the kind of
So
character
you
that
already
sit back and
know
wait,
by
just
that
quote
result
unquote
who's
approaching like
the winner
you
of
know,
this
your
set.
damage confirmed slash
But,
kill confirmed in the
You know, this is probably one of
banana. So I think
the
Tweak is
more
pretty okay playing the
normal
patient game and
upsets
waiting out when
or
things are
like
actually
matchups
connect.
that happen
But
in
when they
the
do, when
in the
the
Battle of
big
BC
comes,
top 25, top 64.
To 0.83% to 0. This is not looking good for the
Top 8
French
starts
player
after Melee,
as well.
whenever that is. It was supposed to start like half an hour ago, but Melee's behind.
Well, it's been a 40 seconds long beginning at this point and still no percent. Finally 5%, so no GV4. Let's get the silver lining already.
is. Now a little bit, GLUTO's able to get a couple of get-off.
I heard Tweak went Sephiroth off this bracket. So that's how I knew it was over.
Air-to-air conversions, throwing out the banana at the bike to have it blow up and pressure GLUTO.
Yeah, if I had to make an estimate, Ultimate is probably going to start at like 10 or like 10-20 or something like that. So we're going to be here for a while, especially considering the matchups that are very likely going to happen in the top 8. Unless they're like 3-0s and a wash, we are probably going to be here till like 3 a.m.
Player, can GLUTO do anything? For now, it seems like he's just trying to find.
It's a West Coast tournament, so you already know that shit.
Yeah,
that shit always ends mad late for East Coast viewers.
And now you're going to have to get back on the stage without your bike.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna have
Tweak's kind of farming right now.
181% on GLUTO.
Tweak have been using those barrels a lot more compared to before.
Well, this match is in top 64, but I'm pretty sure it was to make it to winner's quarters. So in a sense, it is top 24, but not like the very. It's in top 64, but it's at the very end of the top 64 part of the bracket.
He's cartwheeling, taking him for a ride, spinning left and right. Wait,
what are you talking about, Alpaca?
What did Tweak do?
Yeah,
there we go. Okay, GLUTO letting it rip right now, just to try to even things out. Even now, without his swap, that's still a pretty good lead for Tweak.
Yeah, this is 69.9% behind. You're getting clipped up here, dash attack.
I mean, Tweak is kind of just farming him right now outside of that waft. But you can tell like how slow paced it is because he hit him with a waft fully charged for his first stop. So over 2 minutes to take that first stop.
GLUTO not letting him get hit. Low percent
approaching
with the Nair.
Oh, the banana.
Saving his ass again.
Of course.
He wouldn't have got that much more off of that just because the way he did that Nair or that up air, but he would have got at least maybe one more up air and advantage, but the banana just ruined it. Fucking item RNG is so ass. Wait, does that bike? Hold on, does that bike delete the banana? Or did he? Let me see.
Oh, yep, the banana fell right beneath you into the
Oh yeah, it does. That's funny. But bro pushed that shit into the ground. He deleted that shit.
Looking for this banana to connect whenever it can. Throw out the peanut gun to blow up the bike.
Not that it matters too much because Diddy Kong can instantly spawn it.
With Diddy Kong here, so a whole again 100% lead for Tweak.
Oh, getting the regrabs on these bananas, yeah.
Yo,
able to catch the slip and go for a down tilt, go for an up smash, go for a forward smash, whatever it needs to be. Tweak is looking for that kill, 130%. I will say,
that Mario Kart logic.
High, right? We saw like 150-ish, what was up to 180 maybe last time?
Oh, terrible roll, but he's not gonna die from that.
Obviously, I don't even know if it was
the waft was. It was not fully charged. It was close to it though.
The banana instead healing up.
It was actually like 10 seconds away from it.
I'd say both characters have pretty solidly into kill percent, especially considering the rage that GLUTO just ended up losing with that banana to back air conversion in the air.
Exactly.
Who's gonna win the tournament? I mean, you can see my title, what the script says.
It seems to be working again for the American player.
Maybe both players will be in grand finals. Maybe one, but not 0 of them.
48%. Okay.
Nice, not going to kill unfortunately, but the damage is ramping up later. Like little down 52 fast track will be enough, and GLUTO makes his way back into that game. 48% in the process, that's not much. You just need to find a good confirm with those nairs. But we've seen how Tweak does manage to jump around the big man, jump around and just avoid everything he were to throw into his face.
I think top 3 will be Oculus, Syrup, and Onin.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
Pocket.
But right, as we said, one more confirmed going into Tweak's
You're gonna get Steve mirror matches, and you're gonna like it, chat.
Have a strong response. Not only did he use the full charge waft, but also mid-charge waft after that. These next 2 minutes to stall out is going to be such a difficult task here for GLUTO, especially considering that, again, Tweak doesn't mind the patience.
Yeah, he does. Both of them
that is a slow-ass match.
Just being very patient, and that's not being patient. Oh, okay, that didn't kill. Never mind.
Bro, that shit was absolutely not gonna kill. He was at 80%.
Look at those percent for sure. Next one will be enough. Good thing Wario G managed to catch that banana this time around.
If you see Steve, you're turning it off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't turn it off, bro. Leave your stream up on the side, so if I press the add button, you already know the vibes.
Able to jump out. Gets a couple of 2 pieces going, but
whoa. Oh.
Are we gonna
Okay. Uh-oh.
Into drift in with that forward.
Oh, that was not the...
Stop! No, wait, the big charge with the waft actually wasn't enough.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't even fully charged waft. Why he just like ultra die?
In with that forward. Stop! No, wait, the big charge with the waft actually was enough. He's able to charge it after stalling long enough. The patient games. bit Tweak back, and GLUTO takes that first game.
Okay, that was a pretty interesting
that
game.
Was
by the
That's
way.
unfortunate.
3 WAFs having D3.
Bro, yeah, he lost all his stocks to WAF, didn't he?
We had on the stream, okay? No run.
Oh, no, he died a dash
Just
attack. He died a dash attack on the second
not
one.
even Plumber at this point, just a con man, if I may say.
Bro, two different quality mics. I mean, cameras.
Speechless. My heart.
This happened yesterday, so we can skip it
As I saw my
or skip the
American
downtime.
flag bleed out.
Chat, what was just some of your favorite sets of top 64?
Okay, locking back in. We're on small battlefield. We're on small.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
It's
fully
gonna be
charged
okay.
off.
We're
It's a
gonna be
different
okay.
animation.
It's going to be way more, quicker game, I guess, because no more platforms on the top, so it's going to be a bit harder, I guess, to GLUTO.
Bro, what
just
the fuck
face it
is
out
playing?
And has, as you were saying, those 3 watts.
Here we go. Get that.
What is
landing
playing?
Let's drill. We're getting side B command grab though. Watch out for the bananas who challenging his landing with the fair, just stuffing him out. The let's trap looking for the bike throw. Didn't go anywhere, but I like the idea.
I like the idea too. Again, look at that sense of deja vu this time around with holds and 100% lead.
Raru versus Light. I don't think I want to watch
that.
I'm gonna be honest. I can only watch so much, especially in this like moment where I feel like Light hasn't been playing so hot lately.
Nice.
Like, bro just gotta get put into like these. Oh my god, these cornball matchups.
Air dodge drifts and not converting too hard, not overcommitting, just staying at that distance, poking away. The down tilts have been doing a lot here. 132% here, but not too far behind. Oh, double down tilt to back there. That was clean. That was clean.
I have to admit it was clean.
Zero dominated another top player with Ness is my favorite part. Yeah, Serap's Ness is hella good. He used Ness against Hurt last time at LMBM, but he got like kind of smoked.
No, he has his own
But this time was different.
All right, Tweak.
Is this Freak or Tweak? Right now, this is looking like Tweak.
So dangerous.
Yeah, this is Tweak.
The bike side actually connects. They're on the side B.
Road accident on road 13. Road accident on road 13. Dead monkey on the road.
Dead monkey on the road. Oh no.
0% on both sides, 6%. That's not much, but that banana was for free. Literally just went slow motion in the face of Wario.
And now we are dead even with Waft being perfectly online.
Nah, Game & Watch versus Wolf is not bad for Wolf.
Try and stop the bleeding instead.
Wolf is good at whip punishing.
We're gonna see a banana gonna go send straight up.
No jump.
Committing to the try to let trap.
No jump.
That was just not good. I see why he did it. Obviously, the bike is on the stage, but like I didn't see the scenario. The scenario that led to that. Let me look at that again because I was looking at chat.
Literally just went slow motion in the face of Wario.
And now we are dead even with Waft being perfectly online. For GLUTO right now.
Bro, delayed that shit hella hard.
Stop the bleeding instead. Very much keeping up here with Tweak. We're gonna see a banana gonna go send straight up.
No
Tweak
jump.
Committing to the.
Oh, I see.
No jump. He had to use.
Wait, he actually.
It's not going to be enough. Worst case scenario
He actually
for
side
GLUTO.
B'd. That's like rare for GLUTO. Oh wait, what the fuck?
No
Speed.
jump.
Committing to the.
Where's my
Try to
mouse?
let trap.
No jump. He had to
Let me go
use-
back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Like right here. Why is it going to there? What the fuck?
We're gonna see a banana gonna go
Okay,
send
there you go.
straight up.
No
Tweak
jump.
Committing
All right,
to the-
one last time. I don't know why it was on the setting, but right here, there was like a moment where it looked like GLUTO was about to land, like right here, right there, and he actually didn't land on the platform. So I guess like GLUTO in this moment after he forwarded, he probably jumped somewhere around here. He didn't jump. Or maybe he tried to jump bike, but right here, he actually did use the bike, but that's kind of rare for GLUTO to use the bike when
try to let trap.
it's like right in center stage,
It's not going
you
to be
know?
enough. Worst case scenario for GLUTO. What the hell was that?
Oh no.
If he just used WAF like normal,
Sobbing.
I mean, he still could have got punished at the end lag of it, but
There it is. And the Tweak WinCon is coming out in full force. Not only do you not have Waft online, you are not defending out of these combos. The DI is not enough.
No, the eye is not enough indeed. Going to go for the up B outer shield. Not going to connect this time around, but definitely
Zane
still
is
a
up
very
2-0.
good advantage for Tweak. As we say, definitely one of the worst case scenario for GLUTO. No Waft, no Maiden. It's
see,
going to be
this
hard.
right here, obviously GLUTO SD'd in this game, so the pace is entirely different now, but I swear when Tweak
is 1 or 2 bananas.
Tweak need to play more aggressive as a whole. He's all about like some like calculations. I'll take my time, infinite amount of time to get something started. But I feel like that Tweak like is more prone to getting janked. Like that ass, he's way more prone to getting janked.
Sorry, I might have to call raps.
But when he just kind of plays in a way where it's like you're bad, like you're a bad person, and I'm going to read you 25 times in like 3 seconds. That's usually when he cooks the most.
Be kind of gimped by himself here, going always for the same
option. No way he misses this game.
Wait.
He tumbled on
Mid-waft is already on board.
Yeah, there is mid-waft available. We're at 150% range here. This is
no way he can do it again, right?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
That's it.
Oh, he got the get him attack to
prone
beat
to
the
jank.
There's no
Prone
way,
to jank.
No way.
Okay. It's over.
So the recovery will be going to be pretty linear. What are we going to do on the side of DD? Yeah, we knew the jump was going to be there.
Nah.
No,
that get up attack right there, that was the start of something bullshit in the making, but he prevented it.
It's alright. It's just to make it more fun for everyone.
He almost made the comeback. Yeah, he SD'd practically at 70, and or he SD'd at 70 and lost the waft. Like that was a big like very huge deficit, and he still almost brought it back.
I think the stage is the problem. He's like, I'll run it right back to small battlefield, even though I want to pop a battlefield. This command grab's going to connect here.
Who's in the top 8?
Bike violence, beating him up.
GLUTO versus Syrup. Akala versus SPARGO. I'm not sure what the losers bracket matches are, like who's fighting who, but I know Monte's there. He's a Game & Watch from SoCal. Pocket, Maynom as Onin also is in there.
Back throw will be enough to just send GLUTO out of stage again. What are we going to do with that?
Oh, Zamba, and there's one more person. Ouch. Yeah. Zamba and ouch.
He just used his double jump. There's nothing left to get back on the stage, but he will make it back.
I don't know what the player matchups are in losers, but it's he's alive. He has a jump.
You can do it again, but the downer drill pushes him off. We have beside me enough time to charge the barrels. He's still able to make it back, but he's really brought it back here.
Yeah, he did take a lot of damage in the process, so definitely.
Why didn't he just parry up smash?
Here.
Okay.
And then the eye isn't for GLUTO.
They what?
No kill spark. There's a dash attack here instead. All right.
Well, I mean, they're gonna play like ads / like swap over to ultimate, so it's not gonna. Ultimate's not gonna begin immediately, so we still have like another like 10 to 15 minutes probably.
I'm surprised that didn't end up taking the stock. 8% of extra credit. We're taking the barrel underneath. 4 till just a little bit too early.
Yeah, and the back on the other side will not be helpful for Wario here. And he's just even going to get gimped by it this time around, which will make Tweak able to just ramp up a few more % on the second stock. The jump will not be enough to get the kill, but we are just going to heal ourselves a bit in that situation.
I feel like, at least based off some of the... Oh, no, that's not going to kill.
No, because of the stale, obviously. No luck on the side of the
But I was going to say that I feel like a lot of their other sets... Oh, he's dead. He has to regret.
Okay.
Ew! Why didn't he forward to?
Everyone was
like, or like, why did he hesitate on the forward to? Like,
yeah, Tweak will have to bow down because of that single mistake.
But he got a down smash kill.
Hey.
Here we go. Oh,
Monte beat Light, Hurt, and
the Nair to scoop it up. We have a footstool here. Get up.
I don't know. No, not Tweak.
Stay away from me. Do not want your monkey rabies.
Not Tweak.
The what?
Tweak lost to GLUTO, as we're currently watching right now, or like this set, and he lost to Pocket.
Yeah.
To scare him off.
Could have been enough. Could have been enough to go for the kill, obviously, and you can see those up tilts one after the other. He wants to go for the waft. You know the message has been sent, and you know Tweak is going to adapt accordingly, obviously.
Now GLUTO trying to fight his way in, using that bike as a wall to help approach. Still getting clipped by the banana, though, in the forward air was able to follow up. Whips through with that forward air, doesn't quite lead to anything else.
GLUTO just has like, Tweak looking in all these 3 matches, and there are very slow matches, he like never goes for a grab, I feel like.
Even if he has the waft, he's getting to Dole's death little by little.
Maybe he's just hard to land grab on Tweak because he's moving around a lot. Well,
Tweak
just sat there and watched him.
Hold on. How did that happen? Let me see.
Little, and you can see how Tweak is shifting his momentum.
No.
Shift that, Tweak.
Just sat there and watched.
I feel like Tweak messed up the banana or not the banana, the pop gun cancel. Or actually, no, he did it right, but then he just rolled.
Ship that GLUTO.
That was not a good roll.
And watched him spot dodge in place. He didn't even try to punish. Tweak gave him so much opportunity, but despite having to hold the WAP, was still able to run it back here. One stock apiece here in Game 3, Humming B. I cannot believe how tight, how competitive, how close this is. US versus France in Canada.
And this is still not top 8 of National PC. You guys know exactly what to expect from this tournament by the sheer quality of matches we have right now. Game is even between these two players.
Damn, he really air dodged there?
Like, this going to back and forth. PC. You guys know.
Hold on. I'm surprised GLUTO actually air dodged there. That was a scrub air dodge.
Versus France.
Like, in the sense of, like, I understand why he did it, because the bike is on the stage, but if he got 2-framed or like just got hit hard in his air dodge, he was dead even if he held his jump. Diddy comes down here strong as fuck. Actually,
where did the bike go?
Yeah, he just used his loft. Yeah, he was dead for sure. I feel like Tweak should have gone for that air dodge read, because like, you literally win the game if you get it, and nothing happens if you lose.
Definitely a very long
The risk reward was very in favor of Tweak right there.
The banana in the hand, and he's... Wait, where did it?
Oh,
never mind,
he got rid of it. Oh.
Wait.
And this is Tweak.
Well, I'm able to rewind as opposed to when it's actually happening live, because it's happening live. It's happened yesterday.
He got so hungry for that forward.
Yeah, the bike disappears after like some time.
Starving for it.
Oh,
catches the air dodge with
buffered
the
option.
103% here on Tweak.
Oh, normal get up. Oh my god.
Here, Humming B, this could be GLUTO's chance to end it all. Or
yeah,
I guess end this game.
He does have the banana. He's just going to reset it, going to read the roll.
That's still a win. Landing a sour spot dash attack still a win. Oh my goodness.
For Tweak and GLUTO with again.
VIE.
Please turn that flag the other way. Turn the flag.
VIE.
There we go.
Don't think he should have died.
Tweak took the previous set.
No, top 8 is starting in a bit. This is what happened yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, nor did I watch it yesterday. So,
channeling some of that JRPG goodness with some Kingdom Hearts music.
And I'm all in with that music for sure. It's going to calm my brain a bit. You know, I calm my mood, my group, my heart rhythm, and everything. For now, again. Kind of what we had up to this point.
GLUTO missing an up throw up air. I feel like I've never seen him miss that ever in my entire life.
This character to get back into that game. Finally, an up throw into upper, because I think that's the first time we finally see that.
He just never really had a solid situation when he was landing a grab and had, you know, fast enough turnaround time right there. It just wasn't there. Great air dodge through that up tilt.
No, I don't see anything. When I stream, I talk with the Warriors here, and when I finish streaming, unless like I speak with Light or something, or like if I'm in my Discord and they mention something, but maybe they did talk about Meister, but I didn't see anything.
Makes a mistake on him landing, and Tweak is on point with the punish.
Nah, not at the moment, Nicholas.
That instead down tilt, forward air, not close enough to commit to it. Kill confirm just yet. 123% here. GLUTO fighting for that.
Top 8 supposed to start in like 20 minutes or so. Melee was going past its time, and then now they have to swap games and then swap commentators and all this stuff. Probably play some ads. So, I went live a bit earlier.
There we go, obviously.
Hold on. Warriors like.
Be sent on the other side and still there. Okay, going to catch it from the side. This is a big punish. There we go, obviously.
Yeah, that was a huge punish because not only did Tweak miss up smash, he up smashed the bike, which just extended the duration of his up smash even more. So GLUTO had like eons amounts of time to punish.
Not enough catch and jump out of bike.
Where's Light? Probably on a flight. Bars. He's not in this top 8.
2 stocks apiece. Humming B. These guys have been
never air dodge against Wario after that first up air. Otherwise, you take 7 more. No matter what character you are.
But I would be quite pleased if we do not go to a game 5. Obviously, completely biased over the caster here. Anyway, game is even between 2 players, which is not a situation we had.
Like, the stream's tweaking a little bit.
A good amount of time.
And not the Kong.
During that set, it was always a pretty good lead for Tweak there.
Yo, the up, he's out of shield.
Though, yeah, it's a lot of damage. There's that fast out of shield option.
Oh, Tweak is getting bullied this match.
And still is going to have proper waft online. If he can take this Tweak stock early, get him up to 30% next time, it's wraps for this set. An insane upset.
Yo, they are scrambling right now.
Seed 4, I guess, against top seed 9 or something like that.
It's the stream, by the way, that's tweaking out like this. It's not me. I'm seeing it.
You got it.
Seed 5 on Tweak side.
The top 64 stream was choppy. Most of it. That's unfortunate.
Down tilt dash attack.
Not going to get the kill.
Also, Dragon, what up?
Tweak, but that's 127%.
How you doing, Chief? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Because Tweak has been using that option a lot of times this time around. So he just went for the cheeky neutral beam together, but the dash attacks.
Damn, if Tweak actually went for that up smash there, he would have got the kill, but he got another down tilt opportunity, and that was it.
Next interaction could be enough. But you know
Worth.
Still add a few
Okay, maybe not.
on GLUTO's last stock here.
Nah, it was still worth. It was still worth. That wasn't a true combo, or like he didn't true punish that barrel. He just got hit.
So much pressure that GLUTO has right now. Tweak has to be afraid.
And you can see him just he doesn't want to do anything with that big man here. Finally, he does manage to find a few percent there. The bike is on stage, so no good option for GLUTO. You have to go for the linear recovery.
At this point, you're basically playing like tower defense with the bike. The bike will eventually disappear on its own, as it did, as I just said that. But Wario needs that bike to go away if he's in disadvantage, because you know, well, he's in disadvantage. So he's obviously gonna approach the bike or try to get rid of it, or just use it so he can like send it off stage and stuff like that. So Tweak did a good job just guarding it basically. Bro got like 70 or 80% in that whole sequence.
GLUTO, you know, is looking for just a little bit more.
GLUTO is glowing. GLUTO wants to let that rip. You know he's
I don't know if this goes to game 5 actually. Don't spoil it, but I actually don't know.
Can he make it? That's the question.
I don't know if GLUTO does a GLUTO here.
Oh. He's whiffing 2 grabs in your face and Tweak did nothing. He's just
Tweak has some, what the
He's looking for the very only
don't panic.
He knows he can confirm and take to the bank.
I don't understand what GLUTO
bro, so many of these like nairs actually would be hitting at the perfect spot to like cheese Tweak. But he's blocking like that, like the last frame of it.
Peanut gun to keep that distance. Maybe the bike's gonna blow up sometime soon. 161% here on GLUTO having beat. He gets the nair, but not the second hit. Falling upper doesn't connect either. Tweak decides to just run away to left.
Bro, Tweak just mash that ass. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
And those are now 2% for sure.
He's at 1%.
Banana peel could be enough to go for the win.
It whiffed. He air dodge right up through. He starts the banana peel. The snipe doesn't connect.
He does have the banana. Is it going to be enough? That's the question. What can he do? Nothing this time around, unfortunately.
The up air doesn't land.
This is enough. This is enough. The 4%. No, never mind. That
but like, okay, now it's probably okay. That's it.
But not survive that back air. Tweak will be able to breathe.
Okay, when I said Tweak mash, it's because all GLUTO was doing here in this whole scenario is doing falling aerial or nair. If you get hit by like nair, but you trade with like your forward air, like look, like right here, like when he was on the left side. That's this right here. Like look, he just jumping, bro. He just jumped. Oh, I mean in general, he's just jumping. You know. But when he got parried up air here, then I'm like, okay, maybe don't mash, because now if he runs under you and up tilts and gets the sour spot, then it can combo into a wash, which he tried to go for there. But prior to this percent, he definitely could have mashed like more aerials. He was just over respecting. I get it, obviously, because you know it's Wario waft and shit like that. But if you're trading with it in midair, he's not gonna get the rest of the sequence. Or like you will always come out on top in that trade because he's at such a high percent.
All right, banana already in hand of Quick, so what are going to do in this time around? Okay, there we go. Finally managing to connect hit 1 and 2 off.
Diddy Kong can up tilt Wario nair, but I would have advised it just in case he was slightly off on his timing. The reason I was saying like mash aerials is because if you do hit Wario's nair, or if he hits you from it, you're getting hit at such a higher spot that you're not going to get comboed. Because like Wario's combos come from him nairing, doing nair 2, landing on the stage, and then being able to jump afterwards. But if you're trading or getting hit higher up, the possibility of you getting comboed and shit like that is very low to non-existent. This is winners. This is not top 8. This is from yesterday. We're just kind of killing time until top 8 starts.
You do not have a lot of space there, so obviously whenever you're going to go for one of those down Bs,
I don't think I have time to watch another set because I'm sure they're setting up Ultimate as we speak.
He's like, I am not dealing with that bike. There's like the road.
Losers is always what starts top 8. Unless it's a Japanese tournament. Sometimes they start winners.
Or going to deal with the monkey in your face, so that's the question.
That's right.
Very bad situation for GLUTO. He cannot jump on that banana, not expecting it, and went for the RP.
Leo is out.
Didn't do anything bizarre afterwards.
I feel like that was not
This is
an
very
optimal
bad
punish.
situation for the French player. He need to get back on the stage. He does manage to make it through, though, and the babouche in the face of Tweak will be enough for him to get back on the stage.
Man, he is really having to do with a lot of these roadblocks just due to that bike. Tweak opting to stay away from that bike ledge, not wanting to worry about the active frames or any presence at all that Warrior might have. They're both that kill percent.
You didn't even realize this wasn't top 8? Nah. I mean, I was like going back and like replaying scenarios. I never do that in the top 8 because it's happening live.
French player. Yeah, they did indeed.
Yeah, Mia lost to GLUTO.
Did you see that little glow on GLUTO?
Low-key, GLUTO be taking sets off Mia like more often than not. That matchup typically is pretty difficult.
Could be, could be enough.
Maybe it's just Mia's style is not good against GLUTO.
That's a very tough situation for
or like he gotta change it up.
He knows it. You know he's not dropping that shield for sure.
Tweak is so
parry into trying to go for the drop, I think, on the banana. Not happening this time around.
It's something we've noticed at the end of last game as well. Oh! The ledge trump situation, oh my goodness. Okay, here it is. Tweak still stuck at ledge, 49%. Finally able to make it out with the side B active hitbox, but it's not going a lot of places.
You know what this? Obviously, this matchup's not similar exactly to like some Sephiroth matchups, but like the average kill percent Tweak is getting against GLUTO this set is horrendous. Like 170 kills, 180.
I don't even know.
I think he got. I don't know if he got to 200 before. Well, now he did. But okay, that should kill.
That's great. Different game.
Yeah,
but like the average kill percent here is basically like he's playing Sephiroth. Jesus.
Right. The fear is absolutely still there. So Tweak is going to end up having to play the same way. So far, so distant, taking micro interactions, one or maybe two pieces. Oh no!
Wait, hold on. That wasn't even true, but like he still went for it. I think Tweak's side beat out a hit stun. Let me see. Okay, no, he just jumped. You can tell he jumped because the little like halo bubbles or whatever were like right underneath him.
What can Tweak do?
Oh my goodness, that's using his own tool against him because Tweak is like,
that was huge. That's the set right there. I see why he wins.
But who knew he was gonna throw down the banana peel to then confirm into one? My goodness, he's got it down locked, 72%.
It went from that to
look at how bad everything went after that. Oh my god!
No chance to get back on the stage. We are still going to make
it was like GG's after that.
Is letting the game slip out of his hands.
Yeah, this is absolutely so dangerous. Up the out is that. He's gonna get punished the forward, so that is gonna be the kill spark, but not enough to take the stock. 138% here on Tweak. So much shield pressure.
No, I think he's gonna forward tilt again.
Not gonna connect. We're gonna have an air dash back to center stage instead. You know, GLUTO just needs one more.
He did one more. One shot on ledge would be enough. A left it would be enough. A down 52 dash attack will be enough. So many options can kill now the monkey. GLUTO on the edge of the victory. A very good set, if I may say, before the top 8 here on Battle of BC. Completely unbiased, by the way. Dash attack will be enough. And GLUTO makes it against Tweak. GLUTO takes his revenge against Tweak after what happened at Genesis at the beginning of the year.
That was a very competitive set until it wasn't, you know? Like, that waft was it. That whole last stock was just an ass beating. No waft needed for that last stock. But obviously, the factor of waft would eventually come up, and it's just not even. It wasn't even needed at that point.
The crowd of the three
That's so crazy.
Jumping on the first row,
changing his fate.
Well, unfortunately, we don't see more of Tweak after this because this is not part of top 8, and top 8 does not have Tweak. He lost to Pocket. May know him as Onin. Heard he goes Sephiroth there. Maybe I'll watch the one match that he goes Sephiroth. just to see like some kill at like 60% probably. Oh, they have the order right here of the top 8. So hold on. Let me put my music on. You don't want to see it? He was doing good until he wasn't? Well, okay, well, this is versus Steve. How good are we talking? Was there like one of those fake leads, or was it like a real lead? Rauru did play. He's who he eliminated Light in winners. I don't know who he lost to in losers though. But yeah, it says losers starts with Zomba versus Pocket, then Monte versus Ouch, Spargo versus Aquila, and Syrup versus Gluto. That is the order. Nah, Leo's not in this top 8. Unfortunately. Losers is always first. Yeah, the last time Aquila and Spargo played, Aquila beat him. That was that set that he used Aegis against him. This is a member playlist. I only know like 3 songs from Scarlet and Violet. 4 Steves, 3. Aquila, Spargo, Aquila, Syrup, and Pocket. The rest is Rob, Wolf, Game & Watch, Wario, and Cloud / Aegis. I think Spargo's gonna be Aquila. Yeah, if Mia got into this top 8, bruh. If Mia got into this top 8, Chief, it would have been a potential 4th Steve, a 2nd Game & Watch, and I know he played Rob too, but that Rob not coming out. But that would have been woo wee. Yo, what up, Kevin? Doing okay. Doing okay. I'm ready to watch this. I didn't think it'd take this long to start. That's why I went live like at 9, but it's more delayed. I think Spargo or Gluto will win, and there's a good chance that they'll be in grand finals against each other. I only briefly talked with Light after he lost. All I did was I sent him a message. I said, damn, bro, how is it that every fucking time you fight Game & Watch and Luigi? I was like, I can't think of another player that, like, even if they beat Luigi and Game & Watches in their bracket, like, I can't think of a player that fights those 2 characters more than Light. How many times? Shit is crazy, bro. And obviously it's not like rigged for him to, that's the thing. It's not like it's rigged that he has to fight both of these players. Monte was not supposed to make it this far, seeding wise. Him versus Rauru though was seeded to happen. But like that, it happens, you know. That's just the name of the game. Now I'm not gonna watch any other sets because I don't know if they're gonna be like game 5 and stuff, and I don't want to stop watching the set because the top 8 started. It should not be that much longer for it to start. Yeah, it's a super major. You claim it's not rigged, but then you say you have the script. Mods. Take them out. I don't think Cosmos was here. I didn't hear anything about him. Era. We out here waiting for things to happen, and when things happen, they'll happen. Real words, real facts. And shout outs to Josh A. The dude who shines radiant positivity to the stream day in and day out. And you predict an upset in top 8? I can actually. If top 3 is some order of Aquila, Syrup, and Pocket, I think a lot of people will be upset. I think I can name a plentiful amount of people. But y'all gotta understand something. I'm letting you know right now. There's a good chance that will happen. Minecraft, the movie, comes out this week. So like, you already know what's going down. So the only way that top 3 can actually happen is if Aquila beats SPARGO, Syrup beats GLUTO, and then Pocket just beats everybody in losers leading up to losers finals. But if at any point any of them lose a single time, then it can't happen. So we're gonna see if that happens. If that shit happens, I'm doing a 1,000 Steve win streak. Watch party win when the party begins.
I got your back.
Y'all told me that Zane won like in the middle of game 2 of when I was watching GLUTO versus Tweak. So we continued watching, and that was like another like 20 minutes. And then I started yapping for another 5 to 10 minutes, and it's still on the waiting screen to start. I'm a little surprised, but NA tournament, you know how that should go. Also, yo, Sentry, thank you for the 5. I mean, there's a small chance that Syrup just goes Ness, so it wouldn't be a Ness mirror, but who knows? Fun fact, all players and losers outplaced the people who beat them. Also, all those who lost at winners qualifier, top 8 qualifier, lost too. Well, it seemed like all the people who are in losers are players who are outside of Zomba. The other players, they don't really make top 8s much, or if at all. So clearly they were on some shit yesterday. They picked a good day to be on some shit. It's Japan wash. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh my god, only 1 out of 8 players in the top 8 is Japanese? They're washed, dude. Always knew NA was on top. They did kind of get washed yesterday, but they're not washed. It just happens, you know? You will pay up a hard 1,000 of ouch wins. We go. Yo, chat. Remember that gold man. Marche says 6 a.m. Should I watch or sleep? If you can't sleep, you can watch, but you probably not gonna miss too much. Maybe watch like the first like 2 matches and see what happens. If Gaming Watch and Steve back to back get W's, you about to sleep good. Yeah, I saw that Hurt is missing Kagaribi. Bowser Jr. Rodon jump scare. It is definitely unfortunate. Any gifters tee-hee? Don't ever do that shit again. Yeah, unfortunate is the nice word. It's different culture shit, you know, obviously. You know, it's just how it is. But it's just funny that, like, everybody from NA that's going to Kagaribi definitely be on that delay boost. Let's call it that for now. Boost. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. What is a UWU? I would say Oculus Steve still the best over Syrups, but like I've never seen, they've never played each other before, so I don't know how the Ditto would go if they were to play against each other. GG Smalls with the gifted. I don't watch much Street Fighter anymore, Sifanos. But yeah, it's cool when Mena wins. I know Kaba too. Not like personally, but I'm saying like the two players. Yo, this should take it forever. Oh. Did it work? Did complaining work?
The chant going, if that's cool with you guys. Can we get a little BOBC chant? BOBC, 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 BOBC.
It works.
BOBC, BOBC, BOBC. Go, keep it going, keep it going.
Let's not keep it going, actually. Let's start the matches.
Yes. How we doing, y'all? My name is Don McLennan, and I am your MC for tonight. We are here for some Smash Ultimate Top 8. So excited for this.
BB what?
I'm so looking forward to this. This is going to be crazy. All right, let's get right into it. So, to start off, what we're going to be doing is introducing Pocket as our first competitor.
Why that camera just flicker for one frame right there?
Yes, indeed.
What is going on?
Coming out of the USA, we got Zamba.
Pocket was so fast, the camera couldn't keep up.
Representing Canada, we got Ouch.
That is the crowd favorite.
Representing the States, we got Monty.
Oh, it's Monty? I thought it was Monte.
And all the way from Japan, we have
Bro got a
Angelo.
Best Buy bag.
Representing Mexico, we have the one and only Spargo.
There's just like no background music, or there's background music but no background sound effects, so it just is like kind of awkward. There's like no energy.
From the USA, we have Syrup. Then coming all the way from France, we got Gluttony.
Les el Glut.
Let's make some noise for our Smash Ultimate Top 8.
Woo!
Yes, 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 yes. All right, now we're going to be flying it over to our host for the night, Hummingbee and Kimona. You guys go ahead, take care of things, take it away for us, and we should be all good to go.
Thank you, Dom, and hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Top 8 of Basketball VC7 here
Hi.
in Vancouver.
Chat.
It's been a very long weekend, right, Kimona?
I was waiting for that intro to stop.
Weekend, but that is for the best because there has been nothing but non-stop things.
What do I think about Leo and Tweak's run?
Beautiful Vancouver,
That shit was a
British
jog.
Columbia. We're
Remove.
here on the west coast of the Great.
They sandbagging though. Kagarivi, they gonna try.
Trust.
That's gonna be grand finals.
We are in a great venue. We are with a great crowd. Y'all make some noise for yourselves out in the crowd. That is what I like to hear, and I know this crowd is energized, Humming. You heard them before. We have a Canadian representative in Top 8 with Ouch. We have lots of other fan favorites as well. They are tuned in. And you're pointing at yourself because you
There's
love
a French representative here, ladies and gentlemen. If you expect
Well, yeah, they need to have like certain energy. The players, they also just need to have like it's the same energy. Like when you announce like the top 8, like they're like, yo, announcing somebody in the top 8. They'd be like
representation, and also from the south side of North America as well. Spargo representing Mexico.
They're not even hyped to be there, bro.
As well, so
they're trapped.
I mean, a lot of people have been, talking. The crew battle was Japan versus the world, and not USA.
They don't really do a good job at being like, the hype of the crowd. They'd be like,
the time I noticed that the
like SpongeBob when he was round. Hi, how are you?
Some of the top
lovely weather we're having.
Crew battle, they go the other way. The team that wins doesn't always go that way in the bracket. And we do have to talk about that because if you look at the top 20.
Yo, Miku Hunter, thank you for the 5. I ride with the 5 as well. I already told you the script. Look at the title. SPARGO/GLUTO dub. What does that mean? One or both players will be in the grand finale.
But this crowd, hey, France sent some players over, and there's one still in top 8 as well. The French are here.
I did half of the crowd but myself. So
I mean, I wasn't hyping up the crowd. My gameplay did it.
It's also great to be in Vancouver because they don't
I'm
get
saying,
mad at me
like,
for not being able to speak French, and they don't get
this
mad
is
at you
typically this is the last top 8. This is the last top 8 of the night. Some people have been watching the whole time, so they like.
From loser side, right? I do see
like.
Who's going to be their opponent?
Yes, they are going to be.
Oh shit! It's a crewmate.
2 players that have definitely played against each other quite a few times. It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun to watch. Look, even the staff out here handing out signs, having
it's a yellow one too.
Oh.
The Canadian staff is here to get out some support, and I don't blame them.
They are the goats anyway.
Look at this beautiful crowd out here. Of course. Look at this
looking
crowd.
Sus to me, if I may say. Yeah, yes, that's my boy.
Hey, yo,
seeing a sign supporting GLUTO and then a Canadian flag waving in the background.
Hey, yo, is that homie L, homie R?
It's going to be a very good night today.
I'm so unsurprised that doing for Big
Sonics was not here. Sonics was not at this event.
Oh, yeah. Well, like you mentioned, we've got our first set queued up. If you all were looking at that intermittent screen before we got back on y'all's screen, you did see that it's going to be Pocket versus Zombo. One of them was already up on screen. And
yo, homie L, homie R, bro.
That got on stage second. But they
Look at this curse. Yo, Tito, the 34 months.
Talking about what the beginning of this set is going to look like. And again, 2 representatives.
Any character I play, I'm the best with. That's as simple as that. So when I do the Steve 51 streak, after we see Steve in all 3 spots of top 3, you'll see even more elevated 2026 gameplay shortly after.
So obviously these guys here,
that's all I have to say.
Vote for their seat right now.
I'm better.
Upset after upsets. I do know that Pocket won against Hurt, if I'm correct.
All right, chat.
Me on that. I'm just
I won't quote you on that.
It's time for the intro.
Who is another NA team, although played Ness.
All right, YouTube video.
A little bit later, but yes, in fact, something to note is that
you know what you're here for. You click the video. YouTube chat. Say hi to those who watch in the future.
and made the run all the way.
We are out here with Battle of BC. We are here with the Battle of BC 7 top 8. Perfect timing. And kind of covering it a little bit. But it is showing what the top 8 is right here. I'm covering Syrup and Gluto on this like portion right here, and you can see the other players. Akala and Spargo are the other 2 players in the winners bracket, and Monty and Ouch are fighting against each other, and Zomba and Pocket are also fighting against each other in the losers top 8. So as you can see, it was quite of a bloodbath in this top 8. A lot of the players that you know, that typically know, pretty much attended this tournament outside of a few couple. I guess they only played once earlier this year, and Zomba won 3-0. So it looks like Zomba is very likely favored to win this set. But I was gonna say that yeah, a lot of the players, like, you know, Leo, Tweak, Hurt, Mia, Light, and a couple other players, they did not make top 8 at this event. Some of them getting 9th, some of them getting 17th, and some of them getting placements you don't talk about. 11th seed.
You never know which direction they're going to go. It's just a question of, can you hold the
But yeah, with this top 8, I'm gonna just have to plug in the Spargo / Gluto W. But there is a chance. A small, but not a 0% chance, or a non-0% chance, that top 3 could all be Steves. If the Steves just cook all their matches. If any of them lose at any point, though, it's over. Or like the top 3 being all Steves is over. But the way the bracket is lined up, there is a non-0% chance that can happen. And we are going to see if Zomba is immediately going to shut that shit off, or if he's going to lose. If Pocket, if you don't know who Pocket is Onin. They changed their name, I think, like back and forth sometimes. I'm not sure, but you know, just so you're not confused. A lot of players in the losers bracket, according to my chat, they all made some pretty good runs throughout the losers bracket to make it into the top 8. But here we are, after a long wait, been waiting for like over an hour for this to start. I know how to do that combo.
You know what, Pocket kind of made the shift of momentum, and okay, Zomba doesn't care. He's still going for the aggressive option, and it seems to be working. My goodness, he wants to have some fresh barbecue here.
You can tell Zomba knows one thing for certain about this matchup.
Zomba is very good against Steve. I'm pretty sure Zomba takes, like, more often than not, takes sets versus Syrup over here in Tri-State. That's a stock.
That early lead, and up something to up air is going to be enough. It's Zomba getting out to the early lead.
Perfect scenario.
Both these characters are there's something. They're roided up. But because there's only one Rob in this top 8, I'd rather obviously like to have more variety's sake, just for Zomba to just sweep. But we're gonna see what happens. Side B? No side B?
I guess they are going to finish this game.
Oh, I didn't even realize the timer. Yeah, what the fuck? 99 stocks. I know Ultimate is slow, but I don't know if it's that slow.
Can't imagine would go for a timeout, but Onin and Zomba aren't gonna do that.
All right.
These are the 2 players I would imagine with these 2 characters. If Zomba has it, people are shouting timeout.
That is a crazy. That is a crazy thing to chant.
Everybody.
Oh, for real. Boss, I can't.
Oh shit, is that Sonics? Yo, he made it to the event, guys.
Sorry, sir. The Pocket Zomba VOD was 5.5 hours long.
Now, very likely what it is, they're using the crew battle, rule set.
Just take the kill. Yeah, I guess we were going to get a timeout here.
Yeah, it's not likely to happen, but
because in a crew battle, you don't have it set to the normal rule set of like 7 minutes, because like, yeah, you don't want it shouldn't automatically go into a timeout scenario if somebody's down one stock to 3, you know. So every time for crew battles is always 99 stock or 99 minutes. So a timeout is like near impossible or just straight up impossible. I don't think anybody's ever tried a timeout in those scenarios, and if they do, they're fucking corny. But I don't think I've ever seen that. They're gonna change it after this game.
Sometimes it can really interrupt. Like if Pocket is not on point and doesn't
Right now, though, Zomba kind of dead. I was gonna say kind of cooking, but yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. This is an even game. Any up tilt? Yep. Even game. In fact, he's probably down. Yep, he's down by 1%.
It was 2 seconds ago.
It is an even game. That's what happens with Diamond Tools. And honestly, sometimes that's just the heavy tax. You're going to pay it right now. And Steve is going to be coming for that tax.
I feel like Pocket is going to win with an F smash. That's not going to kill.
The block is going to help me. Yes, please.
The I mix? Yep, the I mix.
Pocket, we have to
that was like
after a very tense first game.
Oh, I think Zomba's mentioning the timer.
Clutch there at the end, but Zomba was able to survive up until there. Looks like they're about
that was one of those up airs that like hit from a weird spot. Like Zomba got the the first hitbox in that up air like halfway through the move.
Up in stock. Onan has the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time right now.
Should have timed Zomba out.
You know what? They said we're going to be the
Rob is a pretty good character though. I don't know, man. I don't know how many times I gotta yap about this character.
This is every single top 8 graphic we ever had. I'm used to seeing this. Look, Rob versus Steve. Welcome to the accounting office.
First time watching this. Steve must be a low tier. No, Steve's not low tier. He's mid though.
All right, the new God big
here.
I know the fact maybe Zomba was out here to just avoid the upset at the end of the little juggle we just got here from Pocket. And it seems like it will be enough to just get out of the woods for now. Right, okay, taking the stage control with the gyros and those beams.
Well, you can see how disruptive even just one dirt block in the middle of the stage can be to Zomba having to commit to a jump over that pressure Pocket when they're on the platform. And Zomba has to say, all right, like, I have to jump over this, I have to commit to that. That's why, again,
so right now, you know, just a normal neutral, the neutral exchange that happens between, Magma.
Tech means nothing. The only thing that is keeping Rob alive is that big
I feel like the overlay,
that was the pit of
like, I couldn't tell if that up smash actually killed. I would have been surprised if it did. But, you know, bad DI can happen, obviously. But I feel like the overlay, like, layout should be just slightly smaller. Just slightly smaller so you can actually tell. Oh, you're dead. Yo, that was hella delayed.
Plan to make it back on the stage? I don't know.
I like the idea right there, right? That if you're gonna get hit by that anvil, I guess you drop further down on the stage, so that it's not
drop combo. Ooh.
Some of that knockback
oh, wait, another chance.
And he can fly over to the other side, but not in the cards this time. Stocks are even back up. Zomba does get them off stage.
Yeah, I feel like Steve players, they could go for grabs a little bit more just because everyone knows they kind of like mash like up tilt or like hold jab or up tilt and stuff. That more often than not the default option people do against Steve, they do is they block. A lot of people just block very often. So I'm surprised like when they're like in a scramble scenario, a lot of them just don't say fuck it and just throw out a grab. Especially if it's at a low enough percent to get like big ass combo and shit like that.
Mid-range is so important for Zomba to control.
Ooh, I love the catch here from Zomba, knowing that an upslash was going to greet him.
Up till beat shield. Well, it doesn't beat shield, but it is a very good thing.
Perfectly against the wall. That seemed unnatural to me.
Rob, I'm stuck.
That's not right.
I say that about every character. No, actually, I don't. I say that about characters that have fucking bullshit ass options, like these two and Fox. So that's why it makes. Oh wow! Would you look at that?
Pocket does have to just.
Oh wow! Oh, you're dead.
Get some resources back, and there's no opportunity to fight back.
Yeah,
one stock apiece.
That was a kind of a suffering from success situation for Pocket. He didn't have any materials left to craft anything besides the.
They actually did 22%.
See if they can fire back. Pocket is going to go for that high recovery. Again, Diamond Tools are in hand. That is a great way to start
off. Got this water gargling music going on.
I love the patience right there from Zomba. What is the move going to be? Because you know at that range, you're not allowed to mine just yet.
Definitely. Just adding more pressure. Jab block into side B. I guess just full damage and stage control. Now what? Going very high and avoiding the back air, taking, like reversing the whole situation. Now you have to face a very angry
about to see a S smash. I'm telling you, right?
Oh! That shield
pressure!
Maybe you're right. Maybe he does beat shield.
Okay.
And
expecting the air dodge.
Minding the anvil. Yeah, you have to right there.
Oh, that's it.
El Diablo!
Huh? El Diablo!
Suffer from the fires of hell.
Dreaded. Run from it. El Diablo comes all the same. Zomba taking a 2-0 lead over Pocket, who in both of these games has kept it very, very close.
Zombie. All right, well maybe. See, look, I try to start the story that Steve could be top 3 all characters, and that shit already about to be like fumbled. I need the chaotic evil ending.
A lot of battle between these two, and overall, even for Pocket was winning some skirmishes left and right with his diamond tools, Zomba just outnumbered him in the number of successes, and this is why he managed to win this one. We are getting back onto again SDF here, moving on to Enderman this time around though.
Yep, just switching it up, seeing if you can, you know, change up the vibe. Really all you need sometimes. And again, those games.
You said, who do I want to win?
It does seem like Zomba has
using the little tech to go in between the wall.
So smooth. I've never seen
That shit makes even Rob look fast as well. I mean, Rob is normally fast, but like speed-wise in terms of dashing.
This is some parkour shit we have here on the side for Zomba, and he seems to be trying to get the new world record.
Pocket is actually putting Zomba in parkour civilization.
That should be a big-ass punish.
Zomba never jumps for the beef.
Okay, that was like 3 drop combos in there, but still got like 60% off of it.
But he needs to stop Pocket from like mining, obviously, because you know the diamond is just waiting to be picked right now.
Yep, there it is right there. Probably going to be saved for the next stock if at all possible. Up air.
Chat, the reverse 3-0 is upon us. The script.
I mean, it's a Mario Party minigame, honestly.
Yeah,
when up air starts hitting, everybody at home, we just say, Jets time.
Oh.
And he didn't go for the diamond yet. He's still wrecking Zomba's face right now.
Battering it with every tool imaginable.
Let's go.
It still hasn't even gone on.
I need no diamond. Wood is enough for me.
Oh my gosh, landing with the forward air as well. Pocket is getting real close to having a second diamond, and at this point says, yeah, why not go ahead and pop it, see if I can't get this KO.
We had fun for the last 2 minutes, now time to get serious.
I'm starting to get the impression that people in my chat do not like Steve. Is this...
Canadian. Cuts the wallet a little less.
Why?
We could get like $7.99 at this point.
It might be right.
150% next hit will be enough, I guess, for Pocket to take this kill. And it's gonna be
Wow, I'm actually surprised that back here didn't at least delete the minecart.
Wait.
All right, yeah, another juggle.
Bro, who's singing?
Looking to try to close things out
Luda.
because these ledge traps have been so powerful, but Pocket is definitely clued into the back airs. Good DI out by Zomba, and Pocket was not ready to follow it.
Just taking 30.
You're fine, you're fine. The 3-0 is upon us. I mean, reverse 3-0, shit.
And now we back into control. Oh.
Okay, yeah, just taking the single hit from the mine.
Can I stop?
Lead into even more for Pocket. Juggles abound right now, 76% built onto this Rob. Zomba struggling to find that finishing blow. Not even the
iron
can lead into it. And the big diamond F smash going to put Pocket on the board.
Yeah, Zomba.
See, look, it raises up the stakes of the set, chat, but it's okay. Zomba is about to win. Don't worry. It was a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry.
At a very early percent as well, because again, you got to remember that Diamond F Smash, they scaled.
Don't worry, it's 3-1. You know what they say, everybody always gets one.
If that stokes your imagination, if that
exactly, I just said that. Everybody gets one.
It's the same damage scaling.
That's not a good news.
Yeah, it's quite powerful. We'll see if Pocket is able to channel more of that power.
If Zomba gets reverse 3-0, you're unsubscribing. Now you become a tier 3 and that's it.
Right here.
Yeah, Alex, of course. Always has been.
Somebody decided to go in, and Pocket was like, "Oh, fine, you want that to be mine? Okay, thank you very much." And you're already going with Iron.
I think the other big thing that really determined the way that game.
See, this is why Zomba has to win. Zomba actually picks peak.
That were necessary to get really huge damage. We saw a couple of combos that were about like 90%. I think in the first 2 games we saw about one of those total.
Yeah, definitely. So maybe kind of, again, shift of momentum during the whole set here for Pocket taking the lead. Like, little by little, I needed to go for the reverse trio here.
Please accept this.
Was I ever on the...
I'll be honest,
was I ever on the Kazuya top 3 bandwagon?
Oh, yes, we did.
Nah, not top 3.
That's just not the vibe.
Good though. I don't know how high I had him. I think somewhere in top 10.
But there have been a ton of them.
He's cheesy as fuck, but I'd rather fight against him than other characters. Like Min. Latan, thank you for the gift, Chief. Thank you. Hold on.
Either one of these players.
No, what's going on?
Did that first stock, but Zamba does finally connect that backer right there. Something that was not connecting at all.
Everybody gets one, unless
that Pocket did win. They were doing a really good job.
No iron
around that, but Zamba seemingly has been mixing up the timing well enough that there has been a lot more damage dealt in this game for the robot.
And look at that.
I feel like in this moment, yeah, okay. I was like, in this moment, Pocket could just definitely just mine materials because there's like, when this same exact scenario happened in the other 2 games that Zombo won, Zombo just never approached. I feel like it's kind of like a free diamond. Oh,
Gold smash through there. Honestly, if that was a different.
That's too early of a side B right there.
Yeah. Might have even had time to react to that, but Gold just comes out so quick.
So quickly, yeah, you can't even think about it. Obviously, more brittle, but hey, you know what?
And it makes
that sequence was, oh, that's it.
Gold is quite heavy per
pound. This game and this set doesn't make any sense to me, right? So let's get into it. Only 1 stone here for Pocket. Can they
that could have been way more damage.
Diamond waiting to be used on the last stock, obviously.
Getting that armpit hitbox from the Enderman right there. Just to send the robot off stage. See if this Rob can make something happen. Oh my, yeah.
Pocket never goes for up smash. I just realized.
That's what both tools are made for. Again, you're talking about that DI. It's just not working out.
This might be the potential last stock of Pocket's tournament bracket life. That's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. But pretty bad spot though.
Can you punish that recovery? No, unfortunately, Pocket at the total of hell here.
60% already, and you know that Rob can definitely live up to his name and rob you of some stocks, but Steve can do much the same. This Enderman is not done yet.
No gas?
He should have some fuel.
No gas?
The first time you've ever seen Rob get blocked on his recovery.
And it was kind of
oh, that could have been something right there. That gyro MVP right now. That could have been a lot of damage. That's it.
It won't be enough.
The DI mix up, and that's gonna seal the deal. Never mind, chat. The top 3 all Steve players' dream that you all were wishing for is not happening. It is denied.
1.5.
Yeah, what up, Vars?
We can't talk about it as that goes, but for now it is going to be the Rob of Zamba staying in the bracket. But y'all out there in the crowd, can you give it up for Pocket one more time? 7th place here at Battle of BC. Always want to give somebody props for making it this far. We can see a little bit of what happened in this set as we go to the replays. Really well fought. Again, so many of those games were super close. All of them.
I feel like there was some times where Pocket definitely could have used the magma. Because Rob lands with an aerial almost all the time near the character that he's trying to land near, you know? So I feel like in general, there was moments where just like, oh, Zamba's gonna land above the small battlefield platform, like with like a falling there. Just up smash. Up smash covers that entire platform, you know? Even if it doesn't kill, that's still damage.
Yeah, they were on top of things.
That was probably like the most noticeable thing.
What, the Steve up airs?
Yeah, the Rob up airs.
Oh, the Rob up airs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not.
I heard you're sending some players to Kagaribi. Well, I mean, it wasn't all just me, but you know, I did help out. I did help out some players. How about we side bet which team does better? I mean, what's your team?
Have the feedback of the crowd literally in our headsets, so we kind of died in a matter of seconds because of you guys. Thank you, crowd.
I want one thing, and I want a loud crowd for this set because we are in BC. And we have the hometown representative coming up. You can see it on screen right there. Yeah, Monty's going to be going up against
Jackal was on the list too.
Ouch.
Or like in the 5 players for mine. It was really Jackal, Waka, Anarchy,
I am so excited for this Humming. Not only
Trying to remember. I can't remember. It was a couple weeks ago.
I'm not even from British Columbia. I'm not Canadian, but I play
Beasley
Wolf, and we are watching a Wolf
and
in top
wait, was that
8
5?
at a
Did I
super
list
major
5?
in 2025. What are the odds?
And I'm always for some like international representative when you're in one of their own home turf. So yeah, I'm all in for ouch here. Ouch! Sorry. That's the way you're supposed to say it.
Let's go. Ouch! That's exactly what that sign says. We are so back.
What does that ever mean?
I don't know what it means. I know what that means. That's
Yo, Annie Talks, thank you for the 47 months. Your boy Chris is mid.
Wait.
That's Daft Punk.
Hello?
Hello, Daft Punk. Daft Punk's been here all day. Yeah, this crowd I know is getting hype. Everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I just helped fill up one of the compendiums. Yo, homie L, homie R is out here. 4K.
Doing for Big J.
Yeah, you're going to hear a lot of Let's Go JJ out there in the crowd because that is Ouch. And we're talking a lot about Ouch, but his opponent is no less qualified, has had the run of the year.
Kingslayer, you can tell it.
Yeah, we can talk about Monty as well, the Game & Watch coming over to face him, one of the many.
This should sound like the background of like when you're about to play a Guitar Hero song.
But we will talk about that in just a moment. First, we're going to toss it over to an interview.
Oh, it's somebody interview, right? Oh my god.
How we doing? Don McLennan here. I'm here with Zamba.
Holy audio.
Keep going.
Yo, Christian, thank you for actually. Are you the same one that Annie Talks was just talking about by any chance?
I've already
and Aldo, thank you for the 5 months.
We put an LNBM and actually won 3-0. So this time they took the game. Honestly, I mean, I'm pretty prepared for the Steve matchup just because like Syrup's in my region and like no shade, Syrup's just better. I mean, you know, he's in winter side, so you can't like really knock a man down. But I mean, going into it, I mean, I felt pretty good. And gameplay-wise, I mean, I could tell there's some errors on my part, but I was able to, like, you know, clean it all up.
Word. Okay, cool. You were able to get the clean up, like, in the middle of the match type of
The
thing.
mic keeps, like, going in and out.
Cool. Glad to hear that, man. Well, best of luck to you continuing forward. Do you have anything else you want to say? Let the people know.
I mean, I'm pretty glad that I got to fight the Steve because, hypothetically, I could fight 3 Steves in a row right now in this bracket. Because I fight the loser of Syrup and Gluto, and like, I mean, Syrup won, but you know, anything can happen. And then realistically, Alcala could be the person I could fight for 4th. So honestly, I'm just glad to get it like the first one in a way, because I'm about to just go through the gauntlet. And
yeah, it's gonna be a little Steve Kumite.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, regardless, even if it's not in a row.
What's the script say?
I still plan on winning.
Saying a Spargo slash Gluto dub, man. That's all I'm saying.
That my bracket demon Torguri is out.
He said what he said. He said what needed to be said.
Right? Yeah, if your bracket demon is Banjo, there is something wrong here.
I appreciate it, Dom. Yeah, dude, the danger of saying anything else you want to say to Zamba.
Yeah. It's kind of, you know what, like those little presents you got like Chris. Oh, it's Zamba going to do an interview. What's going to happen this time around? He's going to take the shade.
Nothing too incriminating.
Shout outs to
just
Banjo.
Pretty honest, and this crowd
Banjo.
also honest to their feelings. Humming. We are about to watch the hometown.
He got reverse 3-0'd by Toriguri.
His first competitor of the top 8.
Yeah. The amount of outplaying you have to do to reverse 3-0 anybody with Banjo Kazooie.
But I mean, come on. Has had a
is
great
actually extraordinary.
We all love Monty, but the crowd loves Ouch. You're about to get Ouch.
That's
They're
funny,
about
Chris.
to kick off this set. Loses 8.
And let's see how it goes. For now,
Y'all said that Ouch beat Mia, right? Yesterday to qualify. So I'm sure this is like a pretty comfortable matchup, or you felt probably feeling pretty good that you beat the best Game & Watch.
And I think that you can't expect this.
Like literally like right before this. Different day though, of course. You could be playing less hot this day. Monty can play even better than yesterday. There's so many scenarios now. Different day.
Again, but percents are even, and that's going to be a quick smash into smash. Monty is going to be
Mia
the
went Steve.
But Ouch fires right back.
I mean, I guess I can see why. The matchup for Steve versus Wolf is definitely harder for Wolf than Game & Watch, but I'm still surprised nonetheless that he did that.
So 40 seconds already, and 2 stocks down here.
Goes quick in this matchup. Both of these characters like to be up close to each other, and they can make damage happen very, very quickly. What I'm on the lookout for, Humming, is for Ouch's spacing. You're not using laser in this matchup. You're getting things started by being
Ouch is kind of cooking. He was cooking to start off the set, but then he lost his stock because he fell into a fully charged down smash at like 50%.
Okay, third one. Gentlemen, there's a bucket on deck. Be careful.
Oh,
you know,
we don't tank those?
You know, it is fair. I didn't see Monty use a whole lot of buckets.
If Wolf 4 throws you, you always just DI up, so you never get put in a tech scenario. Or, well, not always, but.
The bucketless game and watch, I don't know.
Oh, good match.
That was way too early of set now. Yo, okay.
Okay, looking for the roll.
Obviously, no time to punish the up smashes, right?
Ooh, a little bit of a scramble from both players. That is sweet spot? That was kind of a blessing. How the fuck did that not sweet spot?
Down smash is definitely coming out. Wants to try to catch Ouch on that grounded movement.
And smashes too, yeah.
On that Meister swag right now. The smash attacks, only landing smash attacks.
Whoa, that was one frame close to that for sure here. But you can see already the game plan of Monty is going to be down smashes or up smashes. Pick your poison.
Dash attack poison? Oh, no, okay. I mean, same result. Would have been thrown off stage.
Definitely gonna be able to slow down the Wolf. Ouch. Out of the corner, though, did such a good job of this against Mia of not getting ledge trapped by Game & Watch, which can usually be such a problem. But with Wolf's
that was a good forward there. Forward jump. That was like a hella delayed forward there. Don't know why that shit got a hitbox at the start of it, but okay.
He's going to use his own after to even the outs again. So last
no grab? That was like big damage. Holy nairs. That was like 5 nairs with a 0% accuracy.
Again, Ouch, familiar with the matchup. Try to get the turnaround nair. Have to imagine that was a miss input. Maybe looking for a back air right there for the extra damage, but instead just going to cash out at a clean 54%, which Game & Watch can do right back at you.
Yeah, definitely a good like juggle again from a Nairo. Nairo could be enough to justify the odds, and this is exactly what's going to happen. Ooh,
yo, all these nairs are not getting the final hit.
When you know what the juggle is beginning.
Again, you see
punishing the up Bs
means in this matchup. Ouch able to maneuver around 81%. You have to start watching for the smash attacks as well. Those can definitely take a Game & Watch stock at this point.
Ouch is getting hit by every down smash, like actually every single one. Grab? Oh. Every down smash.
That was an up smash waiting to pick
up smash? Oh.
No hit confirm right there. That nair could have led into a side B, but Ouch just didn't react in time, so tried to cash out with something else.
Oh, Franklin's out.
Game & Watch's domain. Love the use of the nair to get through the bacon. Can't quite find the connection on the back air. Monty's got the juggle now.
He does got the juggle. He will have to go.
First down smash miss?
Those down smashes is going to be enough.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yo.
The game plan is to be working.
Yo.
Gosh, such low shield. This is going to force a Wolf Flash to the ledge. Once again, Ouch out of the corner. Back throw is going to reset the situation.
Oh, that's going to probably... Oh, not going to kill. Little stale. Holy bombs. They're from a bomb factory. That's not going to kill.
That throw is not enough.
Hold. 2 frame?
Definitely could be. Also, Ouch will definitely be hunting for up tilts as well. You have to take it into consideration. Has to know that these.
I feel like a dash attack from Ouch is gonna win this. Like a I don't give a fuck dash attack. Watch. Franklin.
Ouch is just unstoppable right now.
Oh, never mind. Kicked in your chest back here. Never mind.
Game 1 just will not die. Oh my goodness, Ouch has plot armor right now.
Plot armor indeed. 2 kill screen.
It didn't die to Franklin.
Afterwards, game was like, no, it's game 1. We have to give it to BC.
I'm pretty sure if that grab landed, there was a strong chance of that actually killing too. Both of them had high percent. Monty had a fresh down throw. Funny enough, down throw is the one that kills, not up throw.
We'll see how game 2 goes. We are back to small battlefield once again. Monty just wants to make the adjustments, and honestly, I think the key is this.
Bro, why is Monty's combos never ending?
We just saw a lot of really big damage get left on the table.
It's like every hit except the last part of Nair to continue the sequence.
Parameters left and right to get the stock first, and Kippy's one a bit more. Because he did get the stock every time before. Ouch, just like now. And
finally got it. That's what he was looking for like all of last game.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a huge lead for Monty. And honestly, taking a lot from that game 1, noticing that when that up smash comes out.
Yo, Cyber Zero, thank you for the reset. Thank you.
Either way, that turnaround.
Thank you for watching said content, Chief. Stand up for the national anthem.
Make it back with Ouch here now.
This ain't adventure.
Just like that, I guess. Start your juggle. 69%. Nice.
Big starter is ready for that down air to come on and land, but
No punish on the up smash charge is crazy. Well, I mean, Game & Watch's up smash is just fucking dumb.
Right
It's working right now.
The intangibility frames on it after they let go is like
one of the best
not okay.
You can do anything against it if you're Ouch.
Wolf just does not have the jump height. You just kind of have to look at him and go, wee!
All right, I'm in for another round of trampolines, I guess. With dash stack, yeah, will be enough to survive with more. He's going to take his time, obviously.
Yeah. Again, when you're playing with the lead, your opponent is playing at your pace, doubly so in your Game & Watch, who already just by his sort of design is going to be setting the pace in the game.
Yeah, and even if you were to die now, the damage has been done already, 91%. You know for sure Marty is going to spam those smashes again.
Take a seat.
I forgot about this one.
Lingering forward tilt, it's not enough to take it. Nice, and Monty just finding so many
Ouch
opportunities
is
to get
that's
right
it. That's
out
it.
the way. Back throw at the ledge.
Ouch kind of struggling right now. That first stock kind of got slapped up, and then after that it's been going back and forth. But because of that was a down smash punish right there, not an up B. But he still might get the stock nonetheless. Dropping the bombs. Monty uses a lot more forward airs than like Mia and them. I can tell. Actually, I can actually tell the difference in a scenario where like when Mia would go for a back air instead, or like try to cover a landing with a spot with down air and stuff. There's like no down airs coming out here.
Stock ahead, as you were saying before. Up B is going to clank again with that grab, and this one will be go for free.
There we go again. I mean, Monty is being very, very safe. You were talking about that up B being effective, but we have seen that that bomb
up B. Up B is strong.
Going to be trying to run away, not have that pressure because it eats so many chunks out of your shield health.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. The only opportunity.
Low key, I'm surprised he didn't go for an air side B there to land on the platform. Probably would have killed though.
Landing is going to punished by one of them, so he has to go from the ground, right?
Yeah, it's really tough. I mean, Monty has been making use of the fact that these platforms are just giving him sort of a safe zone. Wolf can hit those platforms back, but your timing literally has to be perfect. You are playing Elden Ring against this character. Man, I love that Ouch is being so non-committal with these empty approaches, giving himself time to react.
This is not looking so good for Ouch, but it's not that bad of a lead or like not that big of a deficit.
One stock apiece on
and as I was saying that, he ended up closing out the stock. One thing Ouch is doing sometimes whenever he actually does block these up smashes or these up Bs, he actually is punishing a lot of these up airs or up Bs with his own up airs. Ooh. That dash attack could have started something.
A lot of that in the future. Sour spot on the down smash does give Ouch a second lease on life, and I love Monty keeping it simple right there on the approach.
Yeah, fold the shield and punish it afterwards. Oh my goodness, jumping into that bomb, surviving. I see again a lot of kill streaks. Is it going to be the same situation as game one, my dear commoner?
Ouch is just gonna have to try to find a way to fight out.
I feel like Ouch is about to do like something that leads to a side B kill off screen or off stage. Oh, no jump.
Have to be perfect. You cannot rely on shield the same way that you can.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Come to fruition. Takes control, takes that game number 2.
Laying it out in front of Ouch.
He should be using gun way more. Nah, he can't. Gotta remember, there's a bucket. Wolf's blaster gives him a good amount of like damage. It's not like shooting Fox laser. If he buckets 3 of them shits, he will kill him at 0%. As opposed to Fox, where the laser doesn't matter as much. That was down tilt, yeah. He rolled into a down tilt.
All right, moving on. All right, PS2 this time around.
You can't reflect bucket.
Finally onto a different stage. We have
you can't reflect it, you can't absorb it. So it's like a physical attack, like Game & Watch Nair and stuff.
Have a few more zones where you can feel a little bit.
These guys normally have game 5s when they play. Yeah, they didn't show the set count between the 2 players like they did with Zomba and Pocket.
Alright, 2 advantage phases for Ouch here. He managed to even things out. They can catch those RB. If not, he's going to punish for it.
Air dodge back is going to make it, but another F tilt to reset the situation. Obviously, Ouch.
I don't think Ouch is ever going to throw out an attack like off stage like that.
Yeah, he just wants to try to bait some defensive option.
It's 5-2 Ouch favor.
His count up to now, just getting back on the stage for the 3rd time, and reversing the whole situation.
Okay, again,
Ouch
Ouch is so good at making these empty
Damn, bro got
approaches
ledge
that are
trap
so
basically that
patient.
entire stop.
Again, tenacity is the key to his gameplay. Finds that F-tilt by just slowly racking up that damage. He knows what it's like going up and going down.
Up B, up B.
Go down.
The up Bs aren't really doing much though right now.
Here we are. Even
Another one?
Monty's getting his own cheering section.
I mean, at this point, Ouch can just play it way more chill, right? He is in the first, for the first time, he can't force Monty to approach him.
And again, the spacing, yeah, like you're talking about, the pace of being able to control it.
Right in the heart.
Dude,
right in the heart. Just said nope.
Just letting it rip there at the ledge. Now getting a 3-stock to 1 lead. Ouch is in a great position now.
Great position indeed. And it seems like he still wants to go for the fancy stuff here. He doesn't care about, again, going for
Yeah,
the fancy
in this match, Ouch's, or not Ouch's, Monty's advantage state is pretty much non-existent right now. He keeps doing the up Bs. They're not really, like, they're not landing or not yielding too much, but Ouch, like right there, like that sequence, that was more damage than any sequence that Monty was doing in this game.
Another one.
Might be a 3-stock, never mind. But you know what's more important than a 3-stock? Winning. And that's clearly what Ouch is in very, very good position to do right now.
Just has to stick to chip in, and then that big back air. Ouch. 1 game away from moving on. Looking so clean.
Ouch saying, I'm not going to let you the opportunity to go for your Game & Watch shenanigans. I'm going to go for the simple stuff. Back air will be enough to get the stock and the game.
These up B downers are so gross.
And pretty stoic.
I mean, up B is just that strong of an option, but yeah, you gotta calm down with the downers.
Get all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, he doesn't.
Monty's got the big headphones on, and it's just like, I'm locking in.
Low key, Wolf wouldn't be a bad pick for Light. If Light really wants to use a secondary for a Game & Watch, I feel like, yeah, while Light did lose to Monty here, more often than not, Game & Watch hasn't been too much of a struggle for him. It's more like Luigi.
Ouch is in the lead right now. Taken to Town and City, wanting a little bit more of a flat stage. Monty maybe wanting even earlier KOs off the side, which normally I would fear against Wolf.
Yeah, I would fear too. Let's see how it goes for now. Again, Ouch taking the lead this time around. Avoiding those landings up and down.
They can't even keep up with how fast he's going up and down.
And Lucas, nah, I mean, he's like, he's beat that Lucas like 10 times over.
Ouch's spacing has been so good, but especially on Monty's approach.
All it takes is one for that content, you know what I'm saying?
For that roll into center stage, and Monty keeping that pressure on with the juggle.
Juggles indeed. Now he can just go for the backers, going to try to go for a chicken kill. That shit has seen better days.
Nice. Tried to use that parry to approach, but Ouch immediately calling out, knowing that up smash has a lot of startup, and Ouch growing wise to already having seen that double up smash. Not going to fall forward again.
Grab?
Ouch playing red line.
I'm actually surprised. Actually surprised Ouch didn't go for a grab there, because even if Monty did an up B, like, you are not going to die from that up B, and if he did up smash or any smash attack, your grab would have came out first for sure, because he had to drop his shield. Dash attack forward too? Okay, forward air.
And already taking some damage on his second stock.
Gosh, safe approach.
These down airs after the up Bs, they do gotta stop though.
Stays open a little bit longer than Monty intended.
Yep.
Going down.
That was down, yeah.
All right, Ouch with that drip back there gets a little bit.
This is looking like a little. This is looking like a GG. I'm gonna be real. A lot of the stuff that Ouch was getting hit by in the earlier games is just not landing at all. It's not even like it's not even about like landing half of it. It's just straight up not landing at all.
He's not approaching afterwards.
Ouch looking real uncomfortable. Going down, so too is Ouch. But keeping that shield up, knows the limits of what it's allowed to do.
Not approaching. See, again, just hovering around Monty, forcing him to use options.
That mid-range gameplay that Ouch has, just staying at the exact responsive distance.
That whiff punish on that forward there was actually kind of crazy.
And the crowd is swelling loud with the one more stocks.
I can understand why, again, this is some perfect gameplay we've seen from Ouch here. Going to take maybe a second Game & Watch out of his bracket.
Just might do it. Down throw dash attack.
I thought he was gonna side B after that dash attack. Low key.
I'm starting to feel like that pressure off stage is feeling less and less fake.
Yep. Oh, downer will be enough finally.
Hey, this is a massive lead right here. I'll be surprised if the comeback happens. You're definitely gonna need some like Mia-esque like advantage stick where like you hit him one time and he never lands. Not even the down smashes are landing anymore.
And Monty has committed to the trampoline.
Hold on, Franklin's out. Hold on.
This time around, Ouch is kind of
He's gonna get a 9.
Trying to finish it off, and it's kind of backfiring very strongly.
Yeah, definitely has turned on the offensive jets, and instead
I think at this point, Ouch is just, he's okay with getting trades right now.
This is only going to take one miscue from Monty, and Ouch can definitely end
Hey, that was a fast-ass throw.
Definitely, but hey, you know what we're talking about? Regrab, not punished on the regrab, unfortunately for Ouch here.
Had to just let it reset, didn't react to that down air in time, so just had to let Monty go right back to center at 120.
You're not gonna let it fill up.
That would be enough. Trying to add pressure on the shield. Not going to happen. Unfortunately, Monty will get out with that up B again.
Ouch was shooting for a trade with the up B in the corner with that approach, with that up tilt, but instead it's just gonna go right back to that slow gameplay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Indeed, up B at bear again. One full stock ahead for.
If he gets the stock right now, then it would be like a hold, but
I don't want to see a down throw into upside B.
there's just so much to avoid. Dash attack, up tilt, back air, up air, forward tilt. There's so much to avoid here. Okay, that was not one of the moves that I listened to.
Unfortunate DI here for Monty. He will have to, well, die here.
That was not one of the moves that I was listing. That was some premium West Coast DI right there. Going back to the Brawl days.
A lot of BC chants out in the crowd. And as JJ walks off the stage, they give him some applause.
Was 1000% not expecting that to be the end of the set.
For the hometown hero, Ouch is going to continue to move on in this bracket. Look, a lot of support for Ouch. But give it up one more time out in the crowd for Monty as well. Going up. Literally nothing.
Yeah, like one thing that was working out really well for Monty was his down smashes. In that game, I think it was game 1 or game 2, bro was landing like every down smash. And then they just kind of stopped. Maybe because Ouch was jumping more or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't even think he was jumping more. He just wasn't doing it.
Yeah, green light, red
he kind of just stuck to doing up smash, and it didn't play off too well.
And I want all of you to know, because you couldn't see it from my perspective at home.
Play out too well, I mean.
Directly at the Canada part of the crowd, like the big cheering section, and I was like, give it up for Monty. 3 people looked at me, wide eyes, just shook their head.
All right. So far it's been 2 3-1s. Zomba won his set 3-1. Ouch won his set 3-1. And now this is probably the most important match of the top 8. Right here, this run back, is SPARGO gonna get his run back? It's actually been quite some time since that match happened between Akala and SPARGO. Wasn't it like?
That is true. That is true.
Wasn't it like June of last year?
Normally that would mean that
it was a while ago.
But there are still a couple left. Even so, we will not be seeing one of them in this set. This is
going to be the set of a century here.
I was going to say it's completely international, but from this venue's perspective,
was it at Kagaribi? But which Kagaribi was it? Was it Golden Week Kagaribi or was it another Kagaribi?
Mexico versus Japan. This is one of the most.
I don't think it was the Golden Week one. I think it was a different one.
A lot of people have been wanting to see the rematch of Akala and SPARGO. That is what we are going to get to see. The last time these two played, Akala pulled on the Pyramid.
Yeah, it wasn't, right? Okay, so it wasn't a year. It wasn't quite a year, but it was close to one.
I can give you some stats because I did ask Kola what
it was like 9 months ago or something. They don't really go to the same events because Akala kind of just didn't go to America as often. After that, bro got his win. He was like,
he wants to play in this bracket, and his answer was SPARGO too. So definitely.
But this is an important set right here though, because like, wait, did Zomba say he has to fight the loser of this? Because SPARGO kind of struggles a little bit fighting against Zomba. I feel like.
Some of the best characters in the game.
So this could be very big for SPARGO, or like this could make a difference of first or fifth.
You have to choose someone.
Oh, he fights the loser, Syrup and GLUTO. Okay, maybe not. But like still, Zomba very likely will be in his path.
I'm telling you, can't have Cloud.
He probably has to. I would say SPARGO's hardest opponent is Actually, GLUTO does good against SPARGO too. I guess
How we doing,
it could go so
BC?
many different
I'm
ways.
Here with BC's last man standing in his ultimate Smash competition right now. Oh my gosh, ouch! Great work. You took out the #2 Game & Watch in the world before this, and then you take out this Game & Watch. How are we feeling
Number
right
two. He probably meant to say #2 in the world, not #2 Game & Watch.
It's a bit shaky, I will say.
Well, I mean, like, you got the crowd on your side here, that's for sure. I don't know if you guys were hearing the chants in the back, but they're showing you a lot of love out there, man. So that hometown advantage,
Meister #1.
Like, taking that in and being able to like have some fun with that, for real, for real.
Of course.
Yeah, man. Honestly, like, so sick the way that like everyone's kind of like showing you love out here. So, you know, BC's last man standing, you got to hit that out with pride. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean, of course.
It's wonderful to like, you know, be able to have that on your back and have your side. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro does not want to do an interview. He just wants to play.
Keep cooking, keep crushing them out there. Like, this is like so sick. Great work, seriously. How we feeling about the rest of the tournament? You feeling good? You got any like insights you want to like share?
Mostly, honestly, the only person I'm scared of this tournament was Monty. And the rest of it is just like, you know, I guess honestly extra credit at that point. So I'm just really glad I beat Monty is all.
Hey, I mean, you settled your score. There we go, right?
Well, I mean,
great work, man.
If that's really, if he really not worried about fighting other people, then hey.
All right, peace.
I guess bracket / matchup wise, a lot of the matchups are still here are pretty good.
How you doing? 10 seconds. Said nothing.
Like you got like Wolf versus.
You got coached by Zomba.
You got Wolf versus Cloud, or well, actually Steve is kind of ass for Wolf, but he seems pretty comfortable in the matchup. I do remember he beat Syrup at the Reaper tournament not that long ago.
Want to see Ouch continue to do it for the sake of BC, but
Yo, Nairo again in his garbage.
Look at the winner side of things, like we were talking about earlier, Akola versus SPARGO.
This is represented from both of the countries.
Historically, very, very SPARGO favorite. I do believe this is the 10th time that they are about to play. SPARGO has 7 wins in their set history, but again, you have to take into consideration that the last time they played was a different character from
Place
Akola,
your bets.
and Akola was the one that came
Who you think gonna win this? Press 1 for Akola, press 2 for SPARGO. They haven't played in like 8 months. The last time they played though, Akola kinda gave him the ass whooping. Not gonna lie, that Aegis was kinda moving. But that was so long ago. This is a different time. As you can see, the characters behind, it's still the same characters. Why does Cloud look so tiny and then Pyra's like a giant?
I mean, at this point, yeah, if you've played 10 sets against each other in tournaments, this being the 10th, you're going to see a lot of that sportsmanship. But let's see.
Former #1 PR ranking
against current, and are both competing for that spot once again. We'll see.
Starting off with Peak. Who picked Peak over here?
Akola and SPARGO getting started. It is going to be the Cloud versus the Aegis. SPARGO.
See, this is the type of music that need to play when 2 of the best players in the world, the 2, are playing against each other. Not no fucking random ass Animal Crossing shit, unless it's Smashville, obviously, because you have to. Smashville and Town City obviously have to play that.
I will keep going.
Plus, which doesn't happen in this game. You're going to be seeing that Climb Hazard come out. That time, Akola baits it out.
Hey, SPARGO doing the Monty up Bs right now. He kind of doing a lot of up Bs.
The wrong way gives SPARGO the chance to get back on.
Chance to get back on the Weaver limit, which could sound his doom. No need for limit, my friend. I'm going to call out that jump and punish you with back
Wave beam?
Yeah. Clean lead for the Mexican player here.
If you saw the player cam too, Akola was a little frustrated because he's played against SPARGO enough to know that that exact edge guard is common from SPARGO. He loves calling out that early double jump with the back.
Oh, this not looking so good.
We saw like 90%.
Well, it's not looking good for people who are rooting for Akola over here, but you know, for the people who have the script, we know what's good. We know what's good.
He's calm a bit here, and well, taking a few hits in the process. Another limit on deck. Is he going to use it? Nope.
And just keeping it, and you want to have it prepared for as long as possible, right? Of course, it does give you that movement buff. That does help out with your recovery, even if you don't pop the limit Climb Hazard.
Bro is saying Pyra for far too long.
Oh my goodness, think again.
Yes, again.
Indeed. does get that ledge trap started again. Spargo's recoveries. This has been the one thing that he has always done better than anybody else.
Akula could have did a better job edge guarding there. Like when Spargo did that cross slash, that shit was so early that he wasn't gonna get hit. Like even if I don't think I've ever seen Spargo do one cross slash into another cross slash immediately, you know. And he was Mifra, so he could have spaced his up B. Deadass, I thought he went off stage with that. I was like, huh? But I see why he did that, because if he actually got that hitbox on at least Cloud's recovery, he would have killed him.
This character, he knows that this is what Akola is going to be bringing out against him, and you can see that that is paying off. But Akola not going down yet. The disadvantage state from him has been very solid. Calls.
He ended up getting the kill, but I was like, he really didn't up B that punish, or like up B punish that. Uh-oh, swiper no swiping, swiper no swiping. Oh, that's a kill. Yeah, that was. I feel like he didn't want to up B like that. I think he wanted to grab the ledge there, but he was a little too far away. Double cross slash? Ah, he always be doing that shit. Oh, he still went for it again.
But spilled milk has already been spilled. You can't dwell on it.
Back here?
Spargo is looking to the future.
Ooh, good swap.
Switch is the only thing saving Akola there.
That was another very big call out here. Even without it, look at that. Neutral B going to be used with the limit here.
No, Spargo has done cross slash off stage into. That's not gonna kill. He's done cross slash into double jump cross slash, but I was talking about in that scenario. He was not gonna do another side B because he was. If he got caught out of it, he was dead.
On game one.
But by the time I said that, game one is over. That was kind of an ass whooping.
Kind of hits you mentally with that. Like, I mean, how do you get back from this? You came in prepared for this match.
Yeah.
And your opponent's like, sorry, what was that?
I think one of the things
Oculus cooked, never mind. I wouldn't say it's over because of the character, but that it wasn't sharp. It wasn't sharp. No like crazy sequences. The foresights weren't really like, you know. He got one foresight F smash, but that's it. Donkey Kong.
But not throwing himself to the wolves when necessary. It's really, really hard to prep for this guy, and Spargo has been taking advantage of that for sure.
Yeah. Let's see if, well, those preparation he made will be enough for game 2 after some adaptation. Still on SBF.
Yeah, still on small battlefield. You know, the likely venue for most games.
Oh, where's the punish? That was a back air into like 40% at least.
That's how the first 50 or so % is going to get built up. Welcome to Cloud.
And how about the 74% then?
Nice delay on that recovery. And yes, 74% what Spargo starts with. We'll see what Akola can fire back with. Not too much yet, but that is not what Mithra does. She is not a punish game monster.
That Shikisami will connect on the platform.
Some of these sequences are not looking good for. Yo, okay. I was like, bro.
Good read on the DI here.
Like, you got a whiff punish and shit with dash attack. That's not gonna kill. That should not have killed, bro. I don't think that should have killed. What the fuck? I'm actually very surprised he died from that.
I will say that the very nice part of that gameplay, though, Humming, is exactly what we were talking about. What led into that slash. Spargo has done a really good job of baiting out overextensions from Akola, trapping him in a corner, frustrating him until he feels like he needs to swing to get out. By that point, Spargo just extends that dash back, that distance that he can whip punish, just a little bit longer, and then spaces that.
Funny enough, what's happening right now, Spargo, you know, when he's on this shit, he be swinging a lot of moves because, you know, Cloud hitboxes go crazy, right? But he's actually not swinging much at all. He's waiting for Akola to press something first, and he's just whiff punishing nearly, like, I want to say 80% of his stock. Like right here, boom. Wait for it. Oh, okay, that time he didn't wait for it. But I mean, his lead is so massive. He kind of, you know, he's trying to clip for him right now.
I mean, right now it looks like going up 2-0 is all but an inevitability. We have seen Akola dig deep and bring some.
It's a combination of like Spargo just whip punishing like a lot, but also Akola is not really getting much of it off of his sequences right now. Like his Mifra sequences are kind of lacking. Like what was that? You know, like he meant to dash attack obviously, but he's just like messing up like way too much, and you can't mess up against most players, but especially not Spargo right now.
Another one, no punish, unfortunately.
Akola finally finding a way to bait that out from Spargo, actually get a punish onto it afterwards. But again,
10%.
Like, if he just gets,
the only way, what's so
if he doesn't get any hit here, he deadass might just try it. He might try Steve. Because right now it's not looking good. You might as well, bro. I'm gonna be real. You already saw that Spargo can lose games to Steve, because Suzu just like a couple weeks ago kind of made Spargo sweat. So it's possible. It's just difficult.
Let me get back to you that back there again.
Damn, that shit
I
was.
think you can put together a whole just super cut of Spargo doing that exact
That shit was.
the limit climb hazard up to the ledge and then double jump back here while the opponent's trying to figure out how to get out of hit stun, how to get back
shit, it's
to
Leo.
stage. If
Leo,
you
by the way.
blink, he's already there. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Humming. I have a very bad feeling about. Okay. I
for
thought
real.
we were
Alright,
about
he's
to see
staying.
a devil gene
He's
come out.
staying.
I mean, at this point, you can try a few things left and right. Right?
I want this to be more competitive right now. I need Akala to actually lock in, because their last set was actually a fire ass set.
Akola to play a lot more grounded, and I think that is exactly what he needs to do. And right there, immediately baking that jump in, baiting out that climb hazard.
Bro, Psycho Soldier. I
I
don't think I've seen anybody get hit by double cross slash when Spargo does it more than Akala. I'm being 100%. Even when he was Steve.
There's Akola actually
Actually, no. I think it's only against his Aegis. Oh shit. He got his limit though, so he'll be good. He'll be good.
Really good find right there from Akola, figuring out where Spargo is popping those cross flashes. See if that comes to affect the outcome.
Oh my
of the
God.
game again. So far though.
Wow,
oh my
that
God,
miss?
Catch the landing.
Playing by the thread here, but still making that
Up smash?
victorious. All right, down there into a beat. No, the last hit will not connect, unfortunately, and we're going to try to go with the game on the upbeat this time around.
Because of his air.
Oh, that DI was crazy.
Really awkward to try to figure
That
out
DI
which
was
direction
crazy.
he should do that up-B in. Down air.
Oh, he
When
has
the tech
D'd.
comes out,
He didn't directional air dodge.
Up-B
He
soon
teched
enough
it,
to make
did the
it
wall
back.
jump off the tech,
That tech came out,
or
so
like
it will
the
be
tech
Spargo's
jump,
spot.
and then air dodged immediately instead of directional air dodge.
Looks a bit better compared to
Oh,
the
that's a
previous
stop.
time. Just like now. Good.
Damn, that's cheap.
Into steps.
An offensive
Like that down air
foresight.
hitbox is gone for the entire duration of the move. That shit was cheap. He could have charged it even a little bit more too.
To activate the foresight and got the combo out of it. Definitely ready to take advantage of that one.
Yeah, it seems like to be working. Look at
Yo,
that.
oh my God, the combos. Not like this, bro. Not like this. But it's still even, so hold on.
Just add pressure on the ledge, finally. Okay, going for the kill already with Pyro.
Yeah, trying to do a ledge trap there with the blazing end, which has not been working out super well for Akola so far. Spargo's recoveries have been really consistently sweet spotting, and because of that, just
Okay,
not
wait,
getting a
hold on.
ledge trap for free.
Hold on.
Lightning Buster here.
He's
just
playing neutral.
10% on his.
Wait a
here.
second.
Okay, double shift.
And not going to be throwing out that blazing end again, just trying to see if Spargo will commit to something out of the corner. But again,
Oh, no
patience is
jump.
a big part of his gameplay.
No jump. Oh, wow, that's actually unfortunate. Yeah, he probably would have been dead anyway because he had like no limit, but like the drop just is like an extra sting, you know? It's like, yeah, you ultra dead now.
Have to say an aggressive, if I may say.
An aggressive, yeah.
He has no jump.
All right, Spargo though, got a ledge trap going again, can easily even this back up. He's able to find some kind of read in the corner, but the reads are actually coming out from Akola. Offensive spot that I think he was trying to.
This wasn't
activate
looking
foresight
so good,
again.
and now it's looking pretty good.
Seems so for now. Look at that. Yeah, trying. Yeah, it cut.
Yo, that shit 2 framed?
Forcing an air dodge, not going to be able to punish it. Unfortunately, Okada will be able to get back on the stage. Yes.
Yes, directly up with that Prominence Revolt. Spargo setting up a tech chase. Nice that Akola recognized that immediately with those jabs, but out 128% could easily go down soon. Ledge trump nair right there from Spargo, showing off that flashy speed.
He gonna up B again. Oh, never mind, side B.
Been very persistent here.
Okay, Akola, I see you are respecting.
That was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
That was one of the sexiest transformations I've ever
And he
seen.
has D. But I mean, not only that, he was ultra dead too.
No, the hype is on me, all right?
Going deep, understanding that Akola just wants to snap
If
that
Spargo
ledge.
hits him one time this stock, he wins. I'm gonna let you know right.
Evened up. And look, if that limit comes out, anything is possible.
Definitely at this percent.
One more time. If he hits him one more time. That was too early. Oh.
Ooh, get up attack buys him some space. You're absolutely right, Humming. But what will happen at the end?
Those weren't the moves I was talking about. All right, that shit don't count.
Board, down to 1 now. We'll need to pull off a reverse 3-0 to make this happen. And on SPARGO's
How do you feel about this one combo?
Hey.
Those weren't real hits.
He looked at you like, why are you
Bro hit him with 2 moves that have no combo potential.
No, but for real, like, I think, again, SPARGO was kind of off on his spacing here. He was trying
Like, no sequence starter, no nothing. Down tilt and get up attack.
And what, I guess, shifting left. That was a very bad day. He died for his 6.
At least we got 1 on the board, because that shit was looking like an ass whooping 3-0 and a handshake. But here we go. Looks like the set has truly begun.
Might even see 2 games here. Obviously, because of the rule set, you can't go back to a stage that you already won on unless your opponent picks it. So that's why small battlefield is not on the table. I'm sure he would prefer it, but we'll have to make do with a larger stage. And Akola, again, immediately turning Foresight into damage.
Yeah,
Sephiroth should have Foresight.
Going to punish for sure. There we go. And that beat there to just ramp up damage a bit more. Oh, the dash attack is going to get slightly punished. There's a limit on deck. How is he going to use it this time around? Cross slash. Very far away. There we go. Collecting his due. That one not going
Still not over yet, but probably gonna die. Oh!
That didn't kill us because he didn't get the every single.
Yo, Akola be getting ledge trump very often. Oh my god. Fight back, man! Oh, that's it. Alright, that's it for sure. That's it for sure. That was a good forward.
Nope. SPARGO will manage to get it stuck.
Yes, really well executed edge guard right there.
Double cross slash? Not anymore, not anymore. It's not working. He said, fuck that shit.
Sour fare was enough to get it done because he knows that is a vulnerable spot for this character is being
Wow.
on stage.
And pressing away,
that same nair hit him.
Straight and taking his due afterwards, obviously. Oh, what? All right.
Low key could have killed him off that. Or maybe not kill him, but at least forward to him off the parry. Yo, he missed that free parry.
Tried to parry it just to try to get a punish, but at the end of the day, SPARGO does get away with that one scot-free.
Scot-free indeed, 50% only on his second SPARGO. Akola can still make it. He's still pushing and trying to do anything he can with that para. That worked, that did connect, but that wasn't enough to get the kill.
Just couldn't enough DI there.
SPARGO gonna blade beam. I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it fast enough, but I knew his ass was gonna do that shit.
Blade beam does make some space for SPARGO.
This is looking a little like game 1. And oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is looking like game 1 and game 2 exactly now.
134% as just like last game. This is just a lot of rage. That's why we did manage to get quite an early kill, if I may say, against Akola's second stock.
That might be GG. Yo, limit coming out of that forward air. Just for extra oomph on that shit.
SPARGO will happily take it. Again, great delayed recovery.
That was good up tilt. Good up tilt, but you're going to have to do a lot more. Oh,
get that first one on dead.
That's it.
He did get himself killed with the foresight.
Wow.
Did not
okay.
see
All right. Well,
coming, I suppose. SPARGO will
run back achieved.
Getting a KO at just about 0%. And taking the set 3-1.
Run back achieved. Sheesh. He could have lived that, but I don't think he thought that he would up B. I think Akola thought the up B was gonna grab the ledge before the up B, but like once it missed, it was GG. At that point, I promise you, SPARGO was ready to hold down if need be, to make sure that shit landed.
But if you time it really right, then you can just get a KO.
If you don't get the good, no, the very good, you get the perfect. Now that's another story.
It's high reward. Very
At least it wasn't a 3-0 and a handshake. But the games that SPARGO won were just pure dominance. Let me look at that foresight shit real quick. Let me see.
Yeah,
okay, I think he could have jumped and swapped to Pyra, and up B, or at least swapped to Pyra, double jump up B. I think he might have grabbed the ledge, maybe. Why didn't he go Steve? He never goes Steve against SPARGO now.
I love this one, Chibi SPARGO.
Oh, that one's. I love to see that cute support right there. Yeah, you can see how that one went there. Lots of 2 stocks for SPARGO. All look pretty convincing aside from that game that Akola won on Final Destination. Did seem like a good counter pick, the way that he was able to simplify that game.
Yeah, I thought the set would be a lot more back and forth, but yeah, that was not back and forth.
Effectively, but at the end of the day, making a reverse 3-0 against SPARGO does not seem possible.
What happened to top 3, Steve?
Yeah, the bread and butter that is the up B outer shield from SPARGO's side was tremendous.
Top 3, Steve.
think
what are you talking about, sir?
Damage with it, so yeah, you're not going to complain at all.
Yeah, I think that the damage output was really...
Everything has been 3-1 so far. But y'all always bitch when I say something is going to be a 3-1 set.
Character inside and out. I think that you expect to sort of see, you know, 47 immediately to 70.
Hurt was seed 1.
With Cloud, but I did not see Akola really build up
that
damage super quickly. I think that was a big reason that set went the way it did. But honestly, let's talk to the man himself. Let's talk to SPARGO for a second.
Let's see how he feels about it. SPARGO, it's up to you.
SPARGO should answer any question by just throwing up the face sign.
Oh my God, that was some commando work there, man. You were on a mission. Last time you guys faced each other, it was a 3-1 the other way, so you got to return the favor here today. How you feeling about that?
I'm feeling very happy because Akola was the one player that I wanted my run back the most. I was
ready.
Looking forward to this match, and I really prepared for it, so I'm happy it worked out. Love to hear that, man. You got that get back.
Bro, definitely prepared for it.
Yes, indeed. How you feeling about the rest of the tournament?
I think I'm playing good. Like, I'm not trying to overthink too much, but I'll see what happens. But I'm feeling confident.
Totally, yeah. You look confident. Your composure looks good out there, man. Keep kicking it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Kimona, I'm going to be back to you guys.
For the wonderful work here. And, yeah. Now it's time
GLUTO versus Syrup.
You know, my energy a bit.
Last time they played, GLUTO was smacking Syrup up. He destroyed him the first 2 games, and then the next 3 games, it was just a complete opposite.
8th seed against 12th seed. Let's see how it goes. They're both in winners. Obviously, it's already like going above their expectation we had for them. And yeah, the French crowd is already cheering for them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is similar to actually.
French in my ear.
Now this is
behind me.
This is very similar to the other tournament, the one that Syrup won over SPARGO and Light. He beat GLUTO in winter semis, and he beat SPARGO in winners finals. So it's a very similar top 8 for Syrup if he manages to win.
Clash, if I'm correct, it was a 3-2 reversed by Syrup after a very tense game 3. This time around, let's see how it goes. Both of them already
12 and
prepared.
seed.
I know Syrup did ask for a few notes and tips from some French players because, yeah, you know, you want everything you can.
GLUTO wins with Link. Tweak is out. Yeah, Tweak is out.
But I don't know if he betrayed his country or not. We shall see it today.
But we will see also who comes out on top. I mean, one thing to point out about Syrup is that, you know, there might be some people who have not been watching for maybe like the past year and still have in their mind, oh, Syrup.
Seed 1 was Hurt.
You know, over from the East Coast.
Hurt's been cooking outside of this event.
Like that. Well, Syrup is very heavily invested in Steve, is where I was going to, and has really shot up the ranks, has had some super impressive performances as of late. Definitely in the conversation for best player in the USA. You know, a lot of people are surprised to hear that. They think, oh, well...
Link versus Ness is terrible for Ness. Bold of you to assume the Ness is coming out here. Wario will definitely be fighting off against Steve here. I would say the Ness will maybe only come out if like the first 2 games are like dominant in favor of GLUTO.
He can win this set. Being a guaranteed 3rd place is huge potential for him to put onto his resume.
Battlefield and
advance here.
Small.
Seems like we are going to ban Battlefield and small Battlefield. Okay, interesting.
Interesting to hear small Battlefield be banned. After what we've seen today, that has been a quite popular stage. And we will see where exactly they go. I mean, you are no stranger to watching
Mars is out.
Yeah,
Mars is out watching a movie or something because he ain't go to this tournament.
I'm going to be honest, this is one of the first time I actually get to commentate GLUTO.
Leo is here, but he's not in this top 8.
Like, my current set count
He went as a spectator.
I'm casting, for example, Genesis is 0. I never casted a single French player doing Genesis, and it's been 3 Genesis in a row at this point. So yeah, let's see how...
They never put them in the French dimension?
No, not like, maybe that's why. They put him on the French dimension while I'm casting on the main stream. That's why. I got it.
How unfortunate, you're so popular over here.
But yeah, let's
you never get to commentate your own boy.
But yeah, again, do you think he's going for Steve from the get-go, or are we going to see...
Take notes on Steve. Your Steve is trash.
I imagine it's going to be Steve. I mean, that feels like the
get-go.
The
oh, look.
Matchup.
There's your insult.
You know, it's the recent main. We did
how to get on my shirt.
That Ness earlier in
You're wrong.
To defeat Hurt,
my Steve is the best in the world.
Get here for him. It was very, very effective.
Right, let's see if... I think it's going to be Stu. Yeah, it's going to be Stu for sure.
I would imagine,
There we
yeah.
go. Alex,
Steve
to be
is
more
selected.
precise, sorry about that.
If you want to be particular, everybody knows.
They're going to on PS2, so it's going to be a lot of stone and a lot of iron.
Yeah, stone specifically, yes.
Yeah.
PS2, I know that it seems like the edges of it should be iron.
Yeah, when
if you're not aware, Steve gets different types of resources from different types of stages. Pokemon Stadium 2 is from a pool based on stone. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder to build up a ton
Bro
of
just be
balls,
throwing that bike, huh?
resources.
He's
And the balls that you do build are going to be generally a lot sturdier.
They're going to be way more sturdy and trying to go for the up B out of those juggles, not going to connect and going to back.
See, my Steve would've got more damage there.
Taking already 55%.
I will keep going.
There's some pretty standard Steve stuff there at the start of a stock. I mean, I think what it really comes down to is just, I mean, how is GLUTO going to deal with the random chunks of blocks that are put all around the stage? I think the one on the floor affects Wario.
Logan, thank you for becoming a member.
Characters because he spends so much time in the air.
No, it wouldn't have.
Stuff that's you know, the second or third height is going to be very irritating for him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I let you speak, come on, but...
My block placements, second to none.
Mining left and right.
Our consistency, second to none.
And he's down to the stone and stone only, so those walls already are going to get even more sturdy.
Gold tools and their
Damn, bro was getting bullied in there.
We are going for a ride within the blocks.
Oh my goodness, another wall. Okay, 25% in diamond. I'm not feeling very confident, Mr. Stark, about this one.
I'm watching Sim City happen in real time.
Bro, you're already full! What are you doing?
There is nothing more to gain.
He wants to get fuller!
And hey, GLUTO has yet to really break anything out for Syrup, who has built up some chip damage.
The duck hunt killer. If you know, you know.
He's back with that back here.
Definitely understands the matchup pretty deeply.
Yeah, definitely. And another wall. There we go. Going for the down to just get rid of the bottom block and get through it. Uh-oh. Beginning of the problems. Going to avoid the rest of it. 36% though in the process.
Able to avoid
if he landed, I don't even. How the fuck did he not land there? But if he landed there, that was Syrup stock. Definitely would have gone for the waft. This match is gonna be. It's gonna be slow. I was just gonna say it's gonna be a slow enough pace that he's probably gonna throw out more wafts because he's able to. Or like, you know, since the pace is so slow, he'll get multiple wafts.
Oh yeah, at least one.
No, up air?
Why
didn't he up air there?
Against Twig with 3 wafts.
Yo, he saved his bike.
So he can definitely do it again. And he's going to charge his waft there.
You know what? Might be the strategy. GLUTO will heal off of eating motorcycles.
Okay. Oh, that was a very cheeky jump here.
Very, very late in there. Don't think Syrup was expecting that full drift in.
Bro rolled from the block and landed on the platform with the same roll.
You can see that Wario just does not get the opportunity to really box against Steve the way that some other characters do. Has to respect a lot of this because
munching on the parts right now, getting that waft bit by bit faster.
You know what his thing is winning in that situation again? The second waft is just ramping up. He did win 2 seconds by eating the part of that.
This is not that big of a lead for Syrup. It may have looked like it, but it actually isn't.
But damage is ramping up very quickly for the French player.
This is beautiful patience by GLUTO. He definitely has been working out. Syrup has been forcing him to play patient, but GLUTO has clearly gone into this set willing to do so.
Definitely indeed. Another anvil going to go down half off indeed, but 3 iron
Why
only
can't
on the side of
Wario eat blocks? Because he can't eat the stage, Chief.
A maze, perhaps?
How's the house market in Canada right now?
Did you know, by the way, that there's technically a difference between...
Josh A with the 5.
That point already. We are in the best of 5.
Bless your weekend, Chief.
I was just curious if you knew.
No, I didn't.
There is a difference. A maze is built to trap you. A labyrinth has an exit.
Thank you for the explanation. Come on.
And as I say that, there appears to be no exit from Syrup.
That's what you were going to. Okay.
Much like a maze, this lead.
Oh, with the crab table too.
Alex.
Extending the hurt box timer on that.
Does have full waft. And people. They're literally chanting waft.
Bro could have definitely died from that.
If you want to say the French way, pète-moi dessus, GLUTO! Pète-moi dessus, GLUTO!
They said do more damage.
Yo, escalator! Eels!
This time around.
And we are back to GLUTO is trying to get a Tetris off of these blocks.
Another one.
We have built up iron blocks. Good luck getting through that, buddy boy.
At this point, GLUTO should definitely just eat his bike again and again at this point. That was a sour spot at the end, which is quite surprising, not going to die from it. That's a ledge jump.
That's
no
gonna
way!
kill. That's gonna kill.
Wow, that I
Sheesh.
don't think that a single piece of the diamond on that pickaxe.
Don't. It's already hurting enough, don't.
Yo, Mittens, thank you for the 43 months.
Exceptionally well spaced.
Damn, it's been that long, huh? Almost 4 years.
To where that back air extends forwards, which is definitely a sentence you should say. So Syrup is going to take that game one.
Welcome back,
very
Chief.
hard
Welcome
fought,
back.
Definitely very slow paced, but again,
GLUTO was getting slapped up that game, and then, hey, yo.
Makes it easy. Oh my, that is too detailed.
Thank you. I'm actually very proud of the middle one too, by the way.
I say idiot.
Yes, c'est idiot. Bienvenue dans la French dimension.
Oui.
Anyway, Talent City it is. Thank you.
All right, yeah, we're getting closer blasts.
Oh, and guess what?
Also, Vic, thank you for the $2.
Yep.
Probably in the future. Probably not right now, because I like a new tier list came out and I gave my thoughts on it. So, hold on, hold on.
That is a good point. Yeah, GLUTO may be able to break that with an unstable back here, right? Oh
Munch? Yo, no Munch?
Expected him to go for the reverse neutral. They're not going to have
Magma.
and taking 42% in the process because he was just close to next to him.
There it is. There it is.
Like you were talking about, does get his command grab right there, gets the bite, gets a little bit of healing. The bite.
Yo, that DI?
Perfect for a little cover there at the edge and catches Syrup with that long recovery. GLUTO playing with a very sizable lead right now.
Definitely. Road accident on 9-12 here. And it seems like we are not going to have any diamond on deck for Syrup on the second stop.
Uh-oh.
Gosh, there is plenty of
Hold on. Hold on. Yo, if he wafted after that, it just became available. That would have been crazy.
90%.
Going to take an anvil in the face. I'm just going to stop the whole momentum he was building. But hey, the damage has been done already.
Man, GLUTO having such a hard time getting around the amount of range that Steve can cover. He's able to get around the up smash.
God damn, that anvil was like, put that bike away.
Good lord, indeed. 110%. Those already kill percent. I think the mid-waft is already on deck or slightly. Yeah, it is.
No iron?
Against the planks.
Did you see the fact that he doesn't have any iron? Now could be a good moment to just add more pressure, GLUTO, if you can.
Finally does have the diamond built up. I would have to imagine that this means Syrup is going to save it for the final stock.
The next up air would kill.
On at the moment.
Yeah, he will die from this one. Cheeky dash attack will be finished by the Syrup old dash attack. But you know
Gosh, he got shield poked. His shield was a little too low there.
Hide another.
Wah into run. We will see. The crowd is chanting something that I cannot repeat at the moment, but they want, long story short, they want GLUTO to use the powerful move.
Yeah, to let it rip, let's say it this way. Okay, saved by the bike. Is he going to go for the anvil? Nope.
Nairo the shield, didn't get the second connect, but 76.
Okay, good idea by Syrup to just...
Still going, hold on.
To the very last moment, the damage is still ramping up though.
I like that GLUTO.
That waft, like, it lasted eons because it hit the minecart. It looks so weird.
Definitely there, and now just needs one more solid hit.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Not indeed, not going to connect unfortunately, but the ideas were was here. And
I know it's Steve, but I think this game is a wrap.
Oh, not again!
Unless?
Forward smash is not enough. GLUTO is going to hang on, and again, just maybe something like a back air.
I think it's still a wrap. Oh shit!
No! This is again the kind of result you have to expect from GLUTO.
We've got angles.
Chat, bro, he's down by so much. There's no way.
My goodness.
Oh, no iron.
Oh yeah, there's no iron. GLUTO forward throw to try to mix up the DI. Not able to take the stock just yet. Wanted to have the command grab out at the ledge, but ended up eating a tire.
Yeah, indeed. But no need to command grab when you can go.
Telling you, GLUTO was moving that game. Y'all had nothing to worry about.
And there's the French dimension popping off. Allez, GLUTO.
That was a good game from GLUTO. From start to finish. Holy crewmate!
1-1 here in the sets.
I
have to give a shout out to Fabs out of everyone because he's the one going for the chance. And seems weird to give a shout out to a Brit, but here we are.
As an American, I choose to abstain. I'll leave that one to you two. let me know how that one goes. Maybe in 1813, I don't know.
Let me know how this one goes. We're going to all over.
I feel like
just the same reputation of
at least
we had on PS2.
I guess maybe Syrup couldn't really like camp that game because the very beginning of that match, GLUTO practically 0 to death him, or was just kind of slapping him around to like 120%. But like, because he wasn't able to do what he did on PS2, the whole game, like momentum and everything was just shifted.
I learned something today. Thank you, Kimona.
I feel like when GLUTO plays more aggressive though, when he's like he was like air dodge reading and shit like that, I feel like he was having more success doing that. In the first game, he also was just kind of letting him mine as much materials as he wants. Granted, he still almost won that match, or could have won that much. That was kind of huge.
I've seen that enough times.
Yeah, come on, let's move on. That doesn't work against me. It's not very effective.
It's not very effective.
Bro said he didn't even he didn't even give him an opportunity to blink. He tried to set it up, but nah.
Pretty quickly. Oh, okay, saved by the minecart, which is.
Why doesn't Light just do that? Why doesn't he just do run off up B into true combo back here?
Syrup to mine it. That does not activate the pressure.
Oh, the TNT actually blowing up Syrup there, just barely.
He got the damage, and again, GLUTO can afford to take some trades here because he is playing with the lead. Cannot toss the bike.
Yeah, I don't want to play with my own lead, if I may say. If you understand what I mean.
Stop interrupting my toy time.
Yeah. All right,
said it's my turn on the stage.
Damn.
Very bad DI here. There's a limit on how many.
Is down tilt dash attack always true? Are you talking about Wario? Kill percents, yes. Not always though, but like for a large percent range, yes.
That is exactly what we are going to see him do. Again, is being forced to mine on the stone side of the stage, so is not going to get a ton of iron built up.
No jab reset.
Kind of saved, I guess, by the crafting table. That was a weird interaction. Going way too high to go for the warp this time around. The damage is ramping up. There's maybe a chance we don't need it.
I feel like GLUTO had like 4 chances to waft there. He just didn't pull the trigger. But it didn't matter because he ended up taking the stock. Yo, a fully charged F smash didn't break the craft table. That's kind of crazy. That shit's strong as hell.
Unfortunately, do we have diamond on the side of Syrup? I do not think so. Yes, it is wood tool we got right now.
Wood tools, and that is going to take
hey, yo, you need water? You good? You good over there, Chief?
Not able to lock down GLUTO in the corner, and again, he's finding in the corner right here. This is the stone side of things. Does finally get the diamond, but when are you going to get the chance to craft it?
Yeah, let's see if he can. I get the opportunity. That seems like one. I'm not going to say anything about this one because it's been at least 3 minutes we haven't seen a minecart game.
Yeah, GLUTO really went in there for that waft, huh? I don't know if that was worth it. Bro has 1 mat. He got 1 iron. Oh, that's it. Never mind, but he's still in a really good spot. He has 1. Now he got no mats.
No mats. Literally 0 materials for Syrup right now.
But enough time to go for the diamond.
Gets the diamonds, but does not have any blocks to construct.
Oh, now he oh, no mats? Oh, he just magma.
He was behind you.
This is going to be a very important.
He was behind you again.
Oh, that killed. I didn't think I was going to kill.
Do it, GLUTO. My goodness, this Frenchman cannot be stopped this weekend, Humming.
Going full Will Smith here on Syrup is going to be
some of these posters, bro.
Dude, turn on the Oscars. It doesn't matter what channel.
I feel like there was a couple moments where Syrup actually could have just got a good amount of materials there, but he just chose not to. He chose to be a little bit more on the aggressive side there as like a mix-up. Didn't really work out though.
Yes. I wrote an essay on Jeanne d'Arc once.
Did you?
I did.
And you forgot the
very
name.
Interesting. I forgot her name? Yeah. I forgot that she was French. Imagine that. Her name is Jeanne d'Arc. I forgot. It's tough being me. Gotta tell you.
All right. So, we talked about the material distribution and all. We won on.
Will we see Ness? I don't think we'll see Ness. That was too close, but.
We won on, what was it? Town and City.
Yes.
Possible.
So I guess we are going to ban Smashville because we do not want to just have wood again.
Yeah,
if I'm Syrup, I'm banning Smash Wheel for sure.
Well, this is Syrup's counter pick,
yes.
to be fair. So you're looking ahead to perhaps the game 5, right? You want to think
about...
Oh,
yeah. You're right. That's the issue. Okay.
They're shouting out a BC player. Shout out to one of the photographers out here in the crowd. We were just concerned about that. All right. This is why I love being in the middle of the crowd. We get fed the information if we need it.
Yeah, I would have loved to understand it from the
Yeah, Ouch is still in. Ouch has to fight the loser. Actually, no, Ouch has to fight Alcala. Pretty sure. Zamba fights the loser of this. So Alcala will be playing, or Ouch will be playing after this. There'll probably be a break though, because this is the final winners match. Like a small break, but we'll see.
If the TNT gets knocked away, the pressure plate disappears completely.
Thank you again. I just learned something today.
There's a lot to learn about Steve. There's a lot of depth. And here's another fun fact.
Ooh, Magma. Man, that shit was an 80% sequence.
The battlefield stages do not
Magma.
use the stone pool. They use a particular default setting of basically what you would use on like all the Omega stages and everything like that.
Yeah, so I guess we are on to one of the default, right?
Yes, right? Whatever the default is, Battlefield you'll be mining with pickaxe, which is generally slightly disadvantageous for Steve.
Exactly.
But you get a lot of different materials, opportunity that GLUTO takes advantage of. Will he get another one to take the stock? No, good delay.
That was not a good. That was not a good neutral beat.
The game is pretty even, but he does have a diamond. We're going to avoid this.
That should have been a kill. Oh my god. That should have also been a kill.
Just get enough time to ramp up more materials.
I do like that Syrup tried to read that jump off the bike as well, but was expecting the double jump afterwards, so it was a little bit too high and gets sent high indeed. GLUTO getting that first stock on the board.
GLUTO moving from the offensive to the defensive and then reacting to that dash attack with his own down to the dash attack, gaining the advantage, but we do have a diamond on deck on the side of
79 off of an anvil's crazy.
You're going for a
he has his bike. He's good. He's good. Oh,
what?
Wow, could not split the gap. Warrior's wide. Warrior's built like me. More similar than you might think.
I thought the up B would like with all the multi-hit parts of it. I thought it would like destroy the block, but I guess not.
The waft is built up as well, and that shield
got him. GG.
Mighty low for Syrup.
Definitely in a situation where the waft is on deck. That's like not a situation you want to be in. All right, punishing that with the attack was good.
That could have been a waft.
Oh, waft in your face.
Never mind.
That was a cheeky air dodge, and you're going to pay the price for it. GLUTO takes the lead.
GLUTO is moving right now, man. He looking mighty comfortable after that first game. It wasn't looking so good. Bro is nairing more than Monty right now.
Continuing to get laddered by GLUTO.
Laddered by GLUTO seems kind of fitting for Steve to be laddered for once. It does change a lot of stuff. One more stock indeed at 78% on the last stock of Syrup here in winners.
This might just be GG's, chat.
Oh my gosh, GLUTO keeping the pressure on with the forward air.
He has no iron. Too close.
Yeah, DI indeed. No need to tech in this situation, but
hold on.
Indeed.
Oh shit, them bikes doing damage right now.
That was scared for a second here.
Oh, wait a second. Big damage. Good reaction there by Syrup, but cannot close out the combo. Again, has been missing out on a lot of damage, and GLUTO
will take it. GLUTO will take against Syrup, evening the set count between these two. He will move.
And 3-1 again. Everything's been 3-1.
Winners finals.
As soon as he jumped an air dodge and GLUTO was still on the ground, it was over. I was like, yeah, he getting back here.
In winners, this is the best timeline.
It is one Frenchman and one Mexican Cloud that are going to be facing off in winners.
And SPARGO GLUTO winners finals.
I think that we are blessed, Humming.
This is a bad timeline. Should have been Alcala or Syrup.
Play with those items. GLUTO is the warrior that kind of made it more popular to use those back as an item, you know, not just like a tool to get back on the stage, and just throw it around, make it so it's an obstacle in the middle of that stage, and it's been wonderfully done here again, ramping up more percent and even taking.
Hey, all I'm saying is Steve is 0-3 in this top 8 right now. Bad character alert. Bad character alert.
The set was pretty quickly paced for what I would expect out of this. We saw a lot of Syrup trying to engage.
Well, actually, wait, Alcala didn't go Steve. He went Aegis. 0-2, same thing, 0%.
That slow game, and at the end of the
Low-key
day,
mid?
at that
Mid.
faster pace, Wario is going to have some success. Plenty of it indeed. Hello, everybody in the crowd.
Hello, Jet.
I think
Seth is undefeated in top 8. See, y'all be mentioning characters that like I don't want to say anything about, but then you say some shit like that. I gave you a stat, a fun fact for this top 8 currently thus far, and you gotta go ahead and bring up Seth.
Thinks about it. Domitsu, it's on you. Not yet. Never mind.
Tom, it will be on you. We didn't say Simon Says.
Yeah, we didn't say Simon Says. Yeah.
We did
not. Some haters.
You told me something. I just didn't hear what it was, so that's on me, I guess. But yeah, again, on the winner's side, you told us about it. We have a Mexican and a French, and on the loser's side, we have Ouch defending his home turf.
That was a good set though from GLUTO, man. He was moving. After that game 1, it was a little close, but then the rest of that shit was kind of not close.
Did find success, but once we got off of Pokemon Stadium 2, wasn't really effectively able to camp against GLUTO, who kept things really, really intensely high-paced. And
even moving on the stage just as Follow Bastion wasn't enough. Seems like the strategy he had on game 1 just
I need Rise to be in the crowd.
On the game 3.
I need him to wave again.
Look at that wonderful bracket.
Looks the way it does. We talked about winners finals. I think you can hear which match is going to be first in the losers quarterfinals.
We got a tri-state team kill.
Dom, want to give us a little interview?
How you doing, Battle of BC? Dom McLennan here with GLUTO. Oh my gosh, what a battle that was. Wow, that was incredible work, seriously. How is the prep work going for you? How was that with Steve? Like, you know, I know it's been like
he's gonna be like, I played the
back and
link.
forth with that matchup. So how'd you prep this time? What was the difference?
Everything I can, talking to people, practicing with people, thinking of what happened last time, watching VODs, talking with my coach, literally everything.
Word, yeah, you went through had to, you know, check all your T's, dot all your I's, absolutely.
You serve all purpose, coach.
Seriously, really, really good work. The hard work paid off. Congratulations to you, seriously. How are you feeling about the rest of the bracket?
Well, now I have SPARGO, so it's gonna be a really, really good match. I love playing him. Even if it's really hard to play him, I will do my best and I will try to win.
Absolutely, it's going to be a lot of fun for us in the crowd. I can't even lie. That's a great matchup. So I'm happy that we're getting this one absolutely tonight. It's going to be so cool. Best of luck to you for the rest of the runs. Humminbee, Kimona, back to you guys.
Again, I have to notify that the winner bracket didn't have any beef with anyone, right? They're just like eager to face their next
play.
guy,
Yeah.
right?
This is the most good-natured bracket. Like, despite some of the vibes looking at it, like, yeah, everybody has been very excited to play.
Pretty sure the guy is just tall.
You saw that from GLUTO.
I forget how tall GLUTO is. He's not. I guess he's not really tall. 5'11" versus 6.
For this matchup. And it bore its fruit, so yeah, congratulations to GLUTO. Now, though, it's time to go for the main show again.
Yes.
All right, Chad. Do y'all think Ouch is gonna do it? You think he gonna pull the upset? I think this is the first time these guys are playing.
Cola on the left and Ouch on the right.
They didn't take a break. You love to see it.
Performance at a major in a very long time, and who better than the person from his hometown to put this character back on the map?
Definitely. Let's see how it
has Ouch. I mean, not Ouch. Has Akala ever got 5th place? I feel like I never see him lose in winter semis and then lose again immediately after.
Ouch played against his team in this tournament yet.
Yes,
and honestly, this is not the worst matchup for Wolf. Definitely still Steve favored, but again, having good long aerials that can do some damage, lingering ones can be very, very helpful. We'll see how it goes.
He got 7? Well, yeah, I know he got 7, but I'm saying 5th. I feel like he never gets double eliminated off the bat. I don't think he's ever gotten 5th. He always, like, if he loses in winners, he at least wins a set or 2 before he goes gets eliminated, or he just wins the whole thing.
Now, Akola definitely to the lead, nearly found the back air of a good DI right there.
And no iron at all, so the recoveries are going to be pretty linear. Are we
no
going
iron?
to press the button where it hurts the most? Ouch. Yes, we are. Get back off the stage again.
You saw a stat yesterday. He's literally never gotten 5th. That's crazy, bro.
A very reactive game. Excellent tech, doing it twice, but that doesn't mean you're immune.
Damn, bro is getting bullied right now.
You're gonna get thrown into the blast zone. Ouch says it was all planned.
It was all planned, baby. All according to the Keikaku, indeed. Akola, on the other hand, will just have 3 iron to just, well, as a, how to say, consolation prize.
Magma.
Juggle up air into up.
Magma.
Will be enough, though, to get a kill afterwards, and he will finally have time to mine.
My goodness, Ouch immediately coming off the platform to deal some damage, but does take quite a bit in return. Stone Tools.
Yo, he got the Nairo combos.
Not out of Akola's clutches yet. 90%, but a nice recovery high with the Wolf Flash and air dodge through Akola to maintain some position.
Shit.
None of it matters in the
Oh
end.
shit!
Before
I don't know if I do that one though.
is gone.
Come on, it went from a very good situation to one of the worst situations ever here for Ouch. He had the lead, and in a matter of a second, Akola just went for the same combo.
Bro is doing that shit on Wolf like that consistently. It's over for Sephiroth, man. It's over. Shit is free on him.
Perfectly timed air dodge right there from Akola. Definitely has some of those aerial timings already down from Ouch. But
I feel like Ouch never up smashes. He just up smashed right there, so I was like, that's kind of a rare moment.
A very low recovery, not be able to punish it. You're going to land on me. You sure about that? He survived.
Still not enough.
His diamond is very heavy in his
What the
pocket,
fuck is Ouch doing? He just was just sliding across the stage.
As if you were on ice, forward air is not going to be enough, but at 166, back throw from just about anywhere on the stage can do it, and the up tilt to anti-air.
Yeah, no mats.
As well. So Stocks back to even.
Stuck between the rock and the very dire claw.
See if Akola is able to get back.
Don't get hit by an up tilt, Chief. Oh, that shit phantom hit.
Try to get behind. Nice lingering there from Ouch, but does not turn it down.
Shield poke, bruh. Anvil should do like negative shield damage. It should increase somebody's shield.
How do you approach Akola now?
I think the answer is kind of that you don't.
That shit, bro, hit him with like his leg with that move. Like he went like this, and Wolf was down here, and he got hit.
I just realized something. Akola's,
It started off really well for Ouch. He was actually just boxing him through the walls, or like he was playing like wall tennis. And just, and then it was over after he got hit by one up tilt into block up smash.
All right, close game though between these two.
Yes, definitely a very close game one. I think sort of.
No, this is definitely winnable. That was definitely winnable. He just got hit by two up tilt into up smashes and died at like 90. Like that changed the pace of the match for sure.
Not the kind of thing that Wolf does, but maybe with the magic.
But that's something you just got to watch out for if you're playing somebody like Akola. When he actually goes for them shits, he like never drops it.
Yeah, okay, the shenanigans with TNT on stage. I forgot about this one.
Damn, that shit comboed, bro. Oh, holy. The up tilt into the back aerial.
That separates these two right now is that 81%. That means that
yo, up tilt is strong.
For Akola, that's Tuesday.
Yeah, that's actually true. Right, just hovering around. He did this damage. He can just force Ouch to approach him. He's just going to bang.
This game is cooked. Bro, we got a SPARGO GLUTO winners final.
Oh! Instead catches the claws.
There was one way only he could make it back, and that was the one. Perfectly well done by Ouch, but you're going to
He's like, fuck this shit. Up smash magma. He's like, let me stop all this momentum real quick.
Involving that anvil right there, Akola definitely took advantage of it, and once again,
I wouldn't have dropped that, me personally.
Here comes the damage.
Oh, what the hell?
It's actually Sunday.
Yes. The hell are you on, Komoda?
It's called the callback. You'll learn about it someday.
Ouch doing a really good job this game though. It has it. Akola kind of struggling to get anything, even like a gold. Well, never mind, he just got a gold. But like, he's doing a good job at making sure he doesn't get too much materials. Diamond not really a factor so much so far.
That was very smart.
That was very smart indeed from Akola, managing to break the anvil before it hurt him.
I think that the anvil broke just on timing alone, but I think.
Oh, so now SPARGO, I mean Akola doesn't want to get Ledge Trump because he was getting Ledge Trump all the time versus SPARGO, but now versus Wolf, he want to start Ledge Trump or like not getting Ledge Trump. Okay.
What? Debate me.
Don't say that ever again.
Okay. I'll let Ouch's gameplay speak for itself.
Right, going for the ultimate, unfortunately,
man, he's just going for up smashes, like just raw magma.
Yo, that was a very cheeky out and good punish rate, obviously.
Ouch is going to get into this final stock. Even in terms of percents, Akola does have.
Oh, big damage, big damage.
Quickly, but the
big damage, 81.
81%. What did I say?
93. Incoming kicked in your chest. Oh, the phantom hit. Nah. Oh, forward throw. He definitely didn't want a forward throw.
Somebody go back and look at the VOD because I think the last frame.
Yeah, that was a Phantom.
Down smash actually glancing blowed Akola.
Yeah, I think it was indeed. But look at that, no materials at all for Akola, so no walls.
Yo, he has no mats. Oh, that's it. Oh no, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Production! Go back! Production!
Now he's dead.
Oh my gosh!
Now he's dead. Now he's
Show me
dead.
that crowd.
Hey, Cry.
Pick it up! Pick it up!
He knows.
Uh-oh.
He knows.
He knows.
You know what this means, right, chat? Whoever wins this next game wins the set because everyone's lost or everyone's won a set 3-1.
From my perspective.
The script says 3-1.
For their boy, Ouch on the board against Akola. He is having the run of his career.
Imagine the
right
camera
now.
when it went back into the gameplay. He was doing a 0 to death, like Steve 0 to death on him. They're like, "Oh shit, he won! Oh wait, no, go back!" And he's just up to, or like jab forward there, jab forward there, up to smash. I would have popped off for that. I'll be honest.
Only stage we didn't see Akola go on, neither Syrup before.
Yeah, normally you worry, as you mentioned earlier before, about the resources that you're getting, right? But I think that Akola has noticed, one, it's really hard to just totally wall Ouch out, who just blast that.
He's dead! He's dead!
I think the big thing, though, is that Akola really wants to have as many possible times to get Wolf off stage and ledge trap him, if not just edge guard him outright.
The hands.
Being so small
Lava.
as far as the
Lava inbound. Oh, psych.
means that Ouch is going to be spending a lot more time actually off stage.
Definitely. Look at that, 110%. We have the diamond with 5 iron on the side of Akola. This game doesn't look good at all for the Canadian player.
Nah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Only down by 30%.
While Akola was waiting for a backer to connect.
Bro, ain't no way that minecart still hit. Oh, that would have been so fire if he sweet spotted both times.
Second one though, not finding the sweet spot.
Bro, what is going on?
Barely hanging on right now.
Grab. Indeed, and my sanity is also
it would have worked. It would have worked. It would have worked.
Roll through the minecart classic.
Yeah, that shit was untechable.
Untechable back here with the gold pickaxe though. Where are we going?
The pits. Now brawl.
This is actually rather intimate.
Tag, get your banjos out.
Hey, welcome to my house.
Time to die. Oh, time to bring the dog out.
Uh-oh.
You're not going back. You're not going back at all.
Yo, that was kind of cheap. The down tilt clanking with the up B. So then the hitbox is just easier to forward air spike. That was kind of cheap.
Ouch. We'll have to see if that damage can rack up very, very quickly.
Oh, yeah, from both sides because we have diamond on deck for Akola. Well, Pika was waiting for the other. No.
Checkmate, bitch. You roll, your shield is low, and smash up. Oh, it's not looking so good right now for Ouch. I'm gonna need him to cook though.
If you get it while landing, if that was even stocks, Ouch could have potentially gone for a wolf flash, but because you're down, it's not on the table.
Now it was kind of cheap. It wasn't really that cheap though. It was the optimal place. I approve.
Do not.
Pushing the limits of a low tier character like Steve, you know, it's always cool to see.
But Akola still didn't manage to find a single good advantage in that stock. I mean, for the last minute at least.
Nice, landing with the B turnaround on that laser, buying Ouch a little bit more time.
Like, did you guys know that Sephiroth has a move called Giga Flare and it kills at 0 near the ledge?
And right into his loving arms, and it is enough to take the stock.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Fancy seeing you here. Is this your house? Well, Akola taking that one. Going up 2-1,
yeah.
Just needs one more game to eliminate the last bastion for Canada. I know the crowd does not want to see that happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Why did he die from that? Nah, he was cooked.
We also have the stage selection. Look at the crowd again.
They are all here to support JJ, to support Ouch, who has already had the run of his career to this point, but is still looking to continue it.
The game against Akola already is pretty good, and he was close to get something.
Script, please be wrong.
Went south pretty quickly.
Hey, man. He's the hometown hero, you know, like,
to be sure, again, making a
there could be an exception to the script.
In this matchup,
plot armor.
Very grueling. You have to make
you have to believe
mistakes because the ones that you do can get punished so hard. So, Ouch can no longer lose a game, at least not in this set. We'll go to Battlefield for game number 4.
Oh, Battlefield indeed, and we're going
he don't got the Nairo up tilt, yo. That's like a clean 70% for me.
Ooh,
oh shit.
Akola a little bit too aggressive on that edge guard, actually, though.
He still didn't take a single damage, so I can't even say, oh, you did it wrong.
It did let Ouch back, but I guess past that, nothing really. Always got to
Chat, I don't think y'all rooted for Ouch. Oh, Ouch as loud, bro.
Back on solid ground.
Magma. Oh, big punish. Solid.
That was one of the most perfect combo he could go for at those percent. Seems like he is back into that game.
Oh, the block stopped Ouch from actually getting a conversion off of that landing fair. All of a sudden, though.
Okay, hold on. Ouch kind of moving right now.
To take the lead.
Except the block here will just cancel all his momentum. Will he be able to just
Grab?
try to press him a little bit more? The air throw will not be enough to get it killed. The down throw.
He should have hit him with the lava.
Seal his fate.
Wow, using the momentum that up B can maintain to stay alive. Ouch going low.
It's going to be long enough. Yeah, if you're GLUTO, you can go down and try to contest it.
Oh,
But
that
you know
kill?
what? You don't need to. Good catch on the. He just jumped out the minecart and get greeted by a backer in the face.
You don't need to be GLUTO to be able to maintain a lead against a Steve. See Ouch finally getting to play with a little bit more assurance. The blaster, if you're at close range, can break the minecart. If you're at far range, it doesn't.
Magma.
There is a damage fall off as it travels, but Ouch did have that close enough distance, bit of a daredevil, but is able to take out that piece.
Akala's struggling to get any hit right now, except that one. And a star KO too to get some mats.
41% already on Akala's face.
It should be impossible for Steven to get a star KO, low key, just so you don't get mats.
No, there's a block here.
Actually, that random block that Akala put up to try to mess
Oh,
up Ouch's movement to
if that two framed, he would have
mess
died.
up the combo a little bit. So just being a blessing in disguise for Ouch.
It's not gonna kill.
The combo, not enough. Battlefield has those real tall ceilings.
Still a lot of percent, and the crowd loved it. So hey, win-win.
It's at least stylish. You can't ask for anything else.
Yo, Ouch is fighting against the script right now, hard.
Death comes to us all.
That's gonna kill.
There we go.
Damn, this is a really good spot. He has no gold, no diamond,
Humming knows when
barely
it's coming.
some mats.
Don't tell me the day that I'll die. I like to be. I like to be surprised. Don't tell me tomorrow. I'm
That's not gonna kill.
It's out of my control.
Oh no! 51% on the last stock of a cola here. Another blasters are going to be used. Obviously, you just want to ramp up more percent.
Cola again using those.
That's gonna kill.
Getting down.
Alright.
Aggressive there from Ouch, and it does get punished.
Will Akala land an up tilt?
Something out of it. Ouch! Already on the go.
Yes, just iron tools right now. They are still quite powerful, but does not pass nearly.
Yo, put that gun away.
Ouch
He
with
said,
percentage lead. Does not have to go fast. Back here.
Jumping behind you. Nothing against you, kid. Back here will be enough to take another game and bring this set to your choo-choo situation.
The first game 5 of today.
Miraculous run from Ouch. Not only just coming out of the woodworks unexpected. We all know Ouch. We knew that he was going to perform well. This has been beyond our expectations and is looking to go even further beyond.
Oh, let's see if he can make it. Let's see if he can make the upset of a century. Akala obviously being stressed about the whole situation. Where will he bring his opponent? He's going to be on Hollow Bastion. All right.
What's new is what's old.
Hey, yo, we got the Grand Tour. Draconic said, I bless Ouch with this GT.
Our venue for game number 5.
Chat, do you believe?
No time to mine for Akala. Yes,
Do you believe?
But are you going to still be alive in a matter of minutes? Seconds, sorry. Juggle, not going to happen, unfortunately for him.
Akala kind of the king of game 5, chat.
Oh. Ow. It's not as easy as they make it seem in those karate videos.
Okay, back onto the ground. Game is even again between these two because of a very big advantage from Akala. Avoid that minecart. Yes, going for the side B. Not going to give enough to get the kill, but damage is already like pretty
Why are you jumping?
The lead and forcing Akala to mine for that diamond from zero again.
Hold.
Not adjusted to this pace from Ouch. Somebody who is willing to throw out the unexpected options where you expect somebody to be less aggressive, to have some sense of self-preservation. Ouch has none. Ouch only sees a path to victory and sprints down it at full speed.
Indeed, if 100% aggressiveness doesn't work, go for it. 120%. That may be the best solution.
Bro, getting hit by all the minecarts now. What you doing?
Back to the defensive now.
See how Ouch's approach
He's moving too much, like physically moving in game too much, so he's not able to pop out his shield in time. Yo, he was able to convert that into a jab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's that wall hiding?
Oh, no. He started a parry.
Nice A-land right there to make sure that there is no
Oh, he's... Oh, no. Oh!
No trip on that down
Ouch is
tilt.
playing by the thread here.
Up smash? Oh,
Landing
no.
up air didn't connect. Ouch could have gotten a huge...
Uh-oh, the triple block walls are coming from Akala. Oh, that's such a bad trade. Oh, my God. That was like the worst trade of all time. Oh, no.
Indeed, but you know what? He still didn't say
what?
his
He didn't go for it. Why did he go for it?
He could go for a cheeky back here again, this time around, forcing a call on the ledge. Going for the up smash, not going to be enough to get a kill.
Ouch has to kill him right now. Yep, he got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. Last stock. Oh, shit.
But Akala does have diamond.
What is more
He do got a diamond.
Home field advantage or diamond tools? Only one of them can come out on top.
And for now, Ouch takes the lead.
15%, it turns around so
Damn,
quickly.
them two
Akala
things
has the
did
wolf in the corner.
45%?
Here comes damage.
Can he still juggle? Are you going to go for the anvil? No! That's juggle a bit more, forcing the air dodge, going for the nair. And then after a down smash, didn't connect. That was cheeky.
That's it. Wait, no, he can tech.
The block will defend him once and once only.
Is a
hella
good spot though for
Down
Ouch.
smash doesn't connect. Again,
No
Akala,
mats.
Diamond tools can make this end in an instant. Roll into
Oh
center
my God.
stage. You gotta make it back.
What is this wall hiding? Nothing for now. Only one iron left for Akala. Can he use something? What is in his pocket?
Oh, no,
right
he's
now?
F smash.
145%.
That's it.
Dash attack
That's
will
it.
be
That's it.
enough. Dash attack will be enough. It's a patty.
Bro. Oh my God. Ouch did it, bro.
Taking the C2 out of this tournament and moving forward into this.
He said, I don't give no fucks. Just run up and dash attack. Caught him slipping with that DI. He was not expecting him to dash attack there.
Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe coming to Canada. They thought that he couldn't defend, but here he is. Ouch. Is still in the bracket.
Yo, Steve hasn't won in this top 8. I'm telling you, he kind of mid.
The whole crowd
Nah, that's some
is
good
on
shit,
their
though.
feet. We're on our feet right now. You were in the shot.
I wasn't it. Everyone saw my balding head for a second.
How can you sit
Sheesh.
at a moment like this? Ouch continually seems to be at the end of his rope and yet somehow is able to stay on top.
Syrup gotta go.
Of all of the people
I mean, Zamba
following
does
him
good against Syrup.
victory
Like,
right now.
I was just talking about that earlier.
Ouch, victory for the Canadian, and maybe one last chance here for them to defend
Oh,
the
shit.
against all odds on that game.
Draconic with the 10 said, you're welcome, chat. That Grand Tour, bro. That Grand Tour. This side B was so fire.
I'm going to whistle one last time.
If he missed that side B, he was taking like 70.
The send-off, right?
Yo, the double F smash, though?
You know, I want to say that I think a lot of people looked at Ouch making it to this point in the bracket and expected, you know, Wolf to be
Yep,
that
that is
character
Akala's
that,
first
hey,
time
it's
ever
Wolf
getting
staying in
5th
top
place.
eight,
We were
but
just
don't
talking
think
about
it's
that.
gonna
Completely
be
forgot.
what That's not
Getting
what
close to that
happened here
1,000.
today. This
Yo,
character is back on the
true.
map in a big way, and Ouch playing at the top of his potential. You're happy because you know that I'm happy. I love Wolf.
I'm happy for another reason. From 3 Steve in top 8, we are down to 1 and
Just
1 on
one
there
left.
remaining.
And that Steve has to go up against the person who wanted.
That was crazy.
Who said, bring him
That shit was
on."
setting up
It
for
is
Akala getting an F smash kill at 60 and getting the win. Oh my God, people would have been so mad, bro. Holy crap.
In the end, the only ones who are going to be having to commentate Steve are the both of us, and that's all.
Low key, you know what I think was like the deciding factor of that? In the first like 2 games, I feel like Akala was up smashing a lot more. Like a lot more. I feel like he didn't up smash a single time game 4 or game 5. He had the confirms to go for it too, but he just didn't go for it. He opted to go for up tilt back air more than up tilt into block up smash.
That's how you know this is a blessed
And I feel like that kind of mattered
we are
a
watching
lot.
right now.
Or even just like punishing some of his landings or like parry up
As it
smash.
moves along. I'm still shaking.
And in the
because
end, that
I'm
just came to bite
ecstatic.
Akala.
I'm just so happy to see this character.
Akala got
back
7th at a
and doing
Genesis, but like
what
5th,
it's
like
doing.
straight up like
I know this
5th
crowd
place.
is happy.
He's never got a 5th place.
Crowd, are you happy?
He's gotten, I think now he's gotten every single placement you can in top 8.
wanted, British Columbia. I know it's what you wanted. You know what? That's impressive that they heard me because we're not even being fed to the crowd right now.
Yo, also Dave, what's good, Chief?
Why is there a Yoshi to me? Oh, I
Yeah, Akala was the only Japanese
You
player
close
in
it
this
up.
top
Yeah,
8, so yeah,
check
there's
it
no
later.
Japanese player in the top 4.
That is another BC player there, yeah. There's a lot of excitement in this venue right now. I think people came in looking for a last hurrah and instead are getting the run of their dreams from Ouch. And by the way, we didn't even talk about it, but Cola's still having a
I actually didn't know that Leo beat Ouch. That's actually funny. My go!
I think, again, just the expectations that a player like Akola does have going into a bracket like this. You look at 5th and you think, man, you know, what a disappointment. But when 5th is a disappointing finish, you know how good of a player you are. You know that you're going to come back strong next time.
We are talking about the former ranked one on the pure ranking, right? If I'm correct, he was on the last season. And yes, that one is going to be kind of a blow. But yeah, I guess the momentum kind of shifted the moment he lost against SPARGO or something.
Yeah, I mean, you play against the person who has historically been your demon.
Sonics was not here.
Against somebody who, I mean, is just playing at 110% of their.
Yeah, I actually thought it was over too.
But
Ouch was getting hit by every minecart for like 1 minute straight, bro. I was like, what are you doing? But he was farming rage. That's what he was doing.
The crowd getting the waves from the players as they get ready to go in their losers quarterfinal match. Yes, I will be stealing that water from you, Humming. I need them. I'm sure that the people can hear it.
The team is just bringing more water and water, and she just didn't drink at all for the past 2 hours at this point. Meanwhile, Commander is just like sipping it.
My bad.
I'm like, I would love to go
I just was moving
the
something.
whole thing.
We are so back. I do agree with the crowd.
We are.
He know. Yeah, he know.
Yeah, so right here, this could be the potential last Steve set you'll see today.
I love a two-sided.
Surprisingly.
Do it for Big J, yeah.
It is funny that here we are, losers quarterfinals on the West Coast.
I want to say, like, I don't keep up with whenever like, Syrup and Zomba play over here that much, but I would say that, like, Zomba wins, like, 3 out of 5. Like, probably the last, like, 5 times they played, he's won 3 or 4 out of 5. So I would say he's in favor of beating Syrup here, but it's a different day, you know. But based off previous sets, he's in a good spot.
Very spectacular weekend out here in Vancouver. I feel blessed to have been able to come out here.
Likewise, my friend. Likewise. Yeah. All right, as you say, last Steve in bracket, Zomba waiting for this one to happen. And he seemed pretty in a good mood before it, so let's see how it goes.
Seemed confident. I mean, it was all but asking to play every single Steve. So we're going to get one more.
I heard Ness. I
heard Alex afterwards.
I heard Alex afterwards? Okay.
So we will be getting the Steve coming out from Syrup. Whether or not that changes, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, though, that it will be sticking to the Steve. Again, historically, Syrup's main as of now. Other side of losers quarterfinals is getting kicked off right now. Zomba victorious.
All right.
Steve already.
Here we go. We got losers quarters.
Syrup is the next challenger to step up.
Zomba versus Syrup. Tri-State. New Jersey versus New York. The last players from both regions or from Tri-State. They gotta have to eliminate each other because they are that good that they have to eventually fight each other.
The same match, the same game plan, and if Syrup will adapt to it, because he knows exactly what to expect from him, right?
It definitely is attuned to the style, but
yes, he does.
The optimal magma.
The combos come out. We saw that Pocket's combos, you know, were very sparse, right? We didn't see them super consistently coming out to this.
Holy out tilts.
Definitely on top of things.
Definitely 62% already on the second stock with Zomba. Yes, there are a few percent already on Syrup's side. He's a bit on the reddish side, but hey, no snipe with that laser.
It's an important thing to land against Steve too. You really need to be able to shut
Well,
down that movement.
this ain't looking so good right now.
Send a projectile that can, you know, take out those blocks so easily. It can be really important.
Pretty tough again for Zomba. No diamond yet on the side of Syrup. Never mind. Happens.
Yeah, there's that minecart opening things up again as well. Zomba, you see, again, we talked about it earlier in the set against Pocket, but, you know, they weren't able to deal super effectively with the gyro, right? It was shutting down a lot of the minecart.
Not a strong game from Zomba right now. It ain't looking so good.
No trouble dealing with that gyro right now. Zomba just not really finding the same connections that we saw in that first set.
I don't see the connection in this one at all on the side of Zomba here. Syrup still on his first stock, 161%, going to die finally for another
The spacing on that up here, getting the final hit of it.
See how Zomba can make the
Is Zomba sandbagging? I don't think anybody will ever sandbag against Steve. He just hits you with stuff that makes it look like damn, they're not doing anything. It's like
Syrup is going to continue to just build
he
up
hasn't
those
really got
resources.
any like good
Because
sequence.
you know
Oh,
you can't
Magma.
count out Zamba until that red screen pops, and there it does. Very dominant game one from Syrup.
The Magma.
Up smash kind of scoop you up from wherever you are on the stage.
Yeah, if you're in that minecart, you're all but getting sent to that top lasso. There's really no chance to escape. Zamba, I mean, even though, you know, didn't mash at all.
Yeah, he gave up. He didn't even try mashing out of that. But honestly, he was dead.
Of that thing.
Even like slight charge up smash might have killed there.
Does the first stage scoop? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. I could be convinced.
Recognize the music. So yeah, Hollow Bastion.
Hear Hollow Bastion music. Normally a very good Steam stage. I wouldn't be surprised if this is also just a music pick because Kingdom Hearts does have excellent music. But it will be Hollow Bastion here for game number 2. Again,
Zomba's the one who decided to go there.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it strikes me as interesting because we have historically been seeing the Steam players.
When's the KH2 randomizer? Soon, Chief, soon.
Yeah. All right, let's see how this one goes. Are we going to shift anything, change anything on the game plan on side of Zomba?
He actually could have got the kill there.
Aggressiveness, and we remember those attempts to go for the down air right before. He did it again against Onin before. So could try to do it against Syrup. I do not think it would work.
This is what the fuck? That up tilt doesn't hit.
Time there, dodge, but we got to play the minigame again.
And the upper afterwards. And he was survived here.
This is what I expected the match to start like low key or like high key.
That was uncomfortable. It hurt. Just like that down air is going to hurt for Syrup. Not able to space that recovery right to the ledge. So Zamba.
Yeah, Anathema had them crazy ass combos with Rob.
Game is not going back and forth at all. It seems like it's just a question of momentum from the get-go. Okay, another one.
Nice, yeah, definitely big time.
My brother showed me that like there was like while I was watching the last set, he showed me that there was this FF9 like 25th anniversary thing announced, and they were like, stay tuned for like more news and shit. I'm hyped, but you know at the same time, you know Square kind of be doing some random shit. So
really good use of the blocks where they are as we're able to charge up the gyro, get it.
I'm gonna check that out later when I'm done streaming.
Mindful of that anvil, perfectly timed air dodge there from Syrup. Able to maneuver around it, but how deft can you remain?
Oh, he might be dead from this.
Away from the block. He knows that
I hit him with the meaty back aerial attack. Now Zamba just kind of just cooking. Bro got no mats, no gold, no diamond, one iron and a dream. I feel like there he could have gone for a charge up smash and would have covered most of the platform.
Tries to go for those combos, he's just kind of depleting his own materials. Look at that, 168% on his second stock. Only one iron left, nothing left. He's going there behanded. No diamond even for his next stock.
Zamba rolling in, maybe expecting something offensive like a dash attack to come out from Syrup, but we see no such thing. Double
back to back.
Gyro. Saw it seem pretty bleak for Zamba in the game one. Now
Side that's not gonna kill obviously, because if that shit killed at 10%, Rob is already a problem, but that would be fucking crazy.
No materials left again for Syrup. Down throw into up tilt.
If he DIs this wrong, he's dead.
Yes, but DI 50-50, you missed it, unfortunately. 3 stock for Zamba after a very impressive first game.
Man, that is that is such a privileged ass up air, bro. I don't give a fuck. I mean, both these characters have some broken up air, so you know, fair game when they're fighting against each other. But man,
go next. FF good.
Get it 50-50. Bro died at 69.
I mean, I wouldn't have blamed Zamba if that's how.
Or he got down throw at 69. He died.
Syrup if that's how game 2 ends. Both players have.
I wish Sephiroth had an up air like that, where he just spins his arms around like that. He just drops the sword and just.
Might start getting real close.
Yeah, let's see. For now, PS2 again. So another.
Don't say Sephiroth. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming.
Just a lot of stone.
Lots of stone, which, again, the stone material set does have more iron in it, sort of on average than, say, for example, wood or the default. But again, I think the big thing is that
Rob up air is really dope.
On the stone transformation, or on the
they need to give Rob up air. Like, they need to give that to somebody else. Give that shit to like. Give that shit to like Simon, bro. Give him something.
Unless it's still break the threshold of the stone health.
I do agree. We shall see now. For now, slight lead for Syrup. Seems like we are going to have the pattern of the first game this time around. Come on up.
Yeah, definitely a big early Syrup lead. We talked about it when Zamba was playing against Pocket as well, but the character that gets the lead here is in a big advantage in Syrup.
He died by getting hit by out of shield jab or reverse jab or whatever the fuck that you want to call that. Oh, he might be dead. Oh.
Try to extend the combo here. The down air will not connect this time around. Unfortunately, Syrup will survive a bit more. Okay.
Excellent idea right there.
Up tilt. And upper. There we go. Good DI.
Syrup does know how to DI it.
Exactly, finally.
How
do you DI this one? That's the trick, you don't.
I think you don't. I think if Zamba connects that back there, you know, the hashtag PG stats go next.
They're literally dead
so
even
right
now.
He didn't take a single damage.
1-1. Uh-oh.
Now, obviously. So the game is pretty even between these two.
He messed up the combo. He messed up the combo, but he still got a solid like 40+% there. So in the end, it was still good damage. But it could have actually been a lot more. He messed up the block placements off the first one, and he still tried to do the rest.
Have diamonds available for that final stock.
Oh, we are already using the iron for the walls here. Seems like we do not have enough time to mine on side of Syrup, so could be a good opportunity maybe to Zamba to try to even things out.
Ooh, stuck on the platform because of the awkward placing of that block.
Maybe he was actually using the platform to go for the nairs, because he did manage to connect that something afterwards here. Okay.
Ooh, Trip didn't recognize it in time, did turn it
I don't think that would have killed. Wasn't really worth to go for there.
Out of that back air, which could have easily been Zamba taking the lead. Instead, Syrup, once again, playing with a solid lead as we saw in that first stock.
Double hit with the minecart, we just bring Zamba already on the 14 threshold.
Ooh, that catch was hella fast. It was like you blink and you miss that Syrup caught the gyro and instantly Z dropped it. So it just reversaled Zamba. If Zamba would have teched it, that would have been weird. Like, how the fuck would you know that you got hit there?
Yo, okay, Syrup, I see you. Knowing exactly what to expect from Zamba, going to punish it with his own smash. Will not be enough, but the damage, the damage has been done, and the message has been sent.
Ever my up tilt back here, my duck hunt 50-win streak killer.
It's an odd game, even game sort of thing, but it is definitely Syrup in control of the set right now. Looks like we might be seeing a little bit more Steve for a little while longer because Zamba being put down onto set point.
Zukio, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. We're not playing the same game.
And maybe all the Steves do not work the same way.
There is definitely a difference in the approach. It's one of those characters like Game & Watch where it's kind of
You missed Smash's Zachary era. Zachary was goated, but let's not forget some of the characters that he had in his lineup. All right, let's not forget that shit. All right. Yeah, the wolf is clean and shit, but there was that era where bro was picking the shit. You know what I'm talking about with the shit.
Definitely, at this point, I do have to.
Bro had Game & Watch, Rob. He was trying to learn Sonic. Bro was picking up Mario at Mario's like peak. Joker pre-patch. Bro was trying to win. I respect it though.
Which is what you want to do. You want to make the game as easy as possible. That's why people
just
pick
want to
Steve.
bring more chances on your side. Exactly.
If you pick Steve, you are making the game easier. You know, I think this might be a good time to bring up my theory.
No. Come on, did you wait to the end of all block to just go for
He did play Sora for like 1 week. He hit everybody with the matchup inexperience. Then week 2 came. He was at an invitational. He didn't do so hot, and the Sora literally got like returned. Like bro hit up Nintendo was like, yo, I got DLC Fighter Pack like 2, but like there's an extra character here. You mind if you take it back? I think it's a bug. Never played him again.
Did even manage to charge it a bit, so that stock was gone for sure.
And now he plays Pit because he don't give a fuck. And he likes Pit.
Ooh, that's going to be a smash he's going to punish, right? He wanted to go for that laser. Yeah, he had to let it rip.
I'm seeing so far off stage. I'm not sure what Syrup is setting up for to get hit by that, but does set up the big F smash. Does turn that Zamba stock into nothing. These two to 2 stocks apiece, and it is right back to mining time, baby.
Right back to mining time indeed, but hey, there's only wood waiting for him, and some iron, yes. The diamond is
the stalemate. It was like Zamba was like in disbelief that his gyro just got stopped by that forwarder.
Up into a last fair, and now back here. Okay, trying to catch a flying Rob. Okay, I get you.
I like that Zomba is keeping himself basically in a place where he can react to, hey, if Syrup builds any blocks right there, try to approach, and he just, push that up B a little bit higher, get away from him, and then
we getting bullied now.
Range to attack back.
Can Zomba defeat the script with the 3-2?
Right now.
Or is he gonna get 3-1? The only exception was the hometown hero.
Any other opinions on this match, Unk?
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah. Gonna be enough
And a star KO too. Oh, he about to get another diamond.
Sort of average on a lot of these stages.
Yeah,
oh, this is not looking so good for Zomba. Be honest with you, Chief.
So right now it's just like 3 for him to just wrap up.
Don't get hit by it.
Will not be able to keep his recovery, but hey, that's still another. That's another stock. No way.
Oh my God.
Hey,
that ass, half the cast would have died to that. I'm not even joking. Half the cast would have actually died to that, but Rob is a heavy ass character, so he lived.
Zomba doesn't have time to sort of recover from that mentally. That's really tough because he is such a vibes-based player, right?
Oh, yeah,
you need to have good vibes to succeed. Oh my gosh. Not enough.
Not enough indeed, but you know what? The second smash will be enough to just bring Zomba onto the threshold of 120%.
Okay, good by Syrup. Delaying any recoveries right there.
Delaying everything at this point, just taking his time to the point where he will have to go down in the back card.
Just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Do it forward air connects, and Zomba will be sent out of the tournament with a 5th place finish.
Yep, as soon as you see that shit in the last stop, or you're on your last stop, just salute, bro.
In the bracket, looking solid as ever.
Another American down. So
another American down.
It's going to be a very international, finals we are going to have here.
We look at who's left in the bracket.
That was the first chat. That was the first Steve win in the top 8.
United States. Exactly. You have no Japan in the top 4. We didn't even mention that after Aquila got.
It was bound to happen, Chief.
Despite the overwhelming representation in top 24.
Us low tier mains rise up. Because Syrup is out here showing that the character can work.
Western continents. And what's interesting though is that Syrup is going to be represented here for the Steve. Let's see how he can do against. I think it's going to be Ouch indeed. So Ouch moved from one Steve to another.
Going to be fighting against somebody from a little bit closer to home, but do you see how he got there with that 3-1 over Zomba? Definitely.
Yeah, Ouch has to fight Syrup now.
Again, we did see in that interview.
Syrup did lose to Ouch back at the Reaper tournament, like the Invitational that happened in Tri-State, 2 months ago or so. But that's 2 months ago. This is Super Syrup now. 11th seed.
Yes, that was the last set for us to commentate, and it has been a pleasure to be with you, but we'll talk about the sign-off afterwards. We have some things to talk to you about, and one of the ones I would like to talk to you about is our good friends over at
Aquila now, not the highest placing Steve.
Battle of BC possible.
Probably for the first time ever.
Stylish and affordable, and they only
Granted,
even more affordable.
Syrup did use Ness, so it's not entirely accurate, because had he used Steve against Hurt, he probably would have lost, or a really good shot at losing. But
I gotta say that they look.
There's a chance that Syrup can beat somebody that Aquila also lost to as Steve, which is Ouch. He has an opportunity now.
Now, you can look as stylish as Kamona do, but you can also just stay on the sofa and eat some pizzas, because we have to thank.
Oh yeah, also Aquila did use Aegis. Granted, he didn't win with Aegis, but he did also he did use another character.
That's so American. Anyway, you can get 30% off by using the.
Did Aquila beat anybody with Aegis though to get into top 8?
Sorry, yeah, but Stuffed Crust is very American.
Or to progress in bracket.
Only work in Canada, but yeah, you guys are very cheese friendly, let's say it this way. Anyway,
cheese is delicious.
30% off any pizza using the offer code BattleOfBT30. As production told me in their headset production, I cannot talk if you're talking to me on the same time.
And Pools he did.
Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying,
so basically he did.
I will keep going.
In Canada. Anyway. Someone else we need to thank for this.
What if Spargo goes Ganondorf for his first pool, first round of the day, and then he just go Cloud and Aegis the whole time? Does Ganondorf win? Does that count as a Ganon dub? I mean, technically he did use Ganondorf. It does count. Does count.
they looked absolutely gorgeous. The gameplay never felt better, and you can see you can get a widescreen monitor, you can get it in 4K, you can get a 240 hertz gaming monitor. They are all available there. Go check out AOC, and thank you to them for making Battle of BC possible. And thank you all for tuning in with us as well. We are going to be signing off and handing.
All right, chat, it's going to be an ad break.
Some of your favorite casters.
Any adders in chat?
Taking over, but that has been it for us. I have been Kimona. Humming, anything you want to tell the people before we are done here?
Well, thank you again, crowd, for being there. Hope you enjoyed being.
I didn't even win that tournament, Justin. You know, that was for 4th place.
And yeah, let's move back to.
But no, I'm not the only person who's ever won with Ganondorf in a set.
We'll take it from now. And yeah, goodbye. Cheers.
It was against Liam. I'm not sure who Liam is. Yo, winners finals about to be heat. We got SPARGO versus GLUTO as soon as that shit comes back. You thought that was grand finals? Well, everybody did. Nobody talks about Mars winning Collision because ain't nobody give a fuck. Zersu was broken back then. Yeah, it's 12:40 and top 4 is about to start. So you can expect this to end roughly around 2:30. If I had to make a guess, unless everyone just gets waxed, like whoever wins a set wins like 3-0 and shit. Let me Mars has never won an Iron Man. Bro is just like premium choker. Pause. Wait a second, that sounds crazy. Oh, Liam, my fault, Chief. It could be said both ways. Y'all guamping right now. Oh, let me check this shit out. Let me check this Final Fantasy shit out. Squilliam Fancy Son. I mean, how far is it? You have a break and a set, Lage. Oh, I farm Hums. I don't lose to Steve. Steve's not a good character. He's a hard-working character. Unlike Fox. I don't. You gonna have to list some examples, Nate, because I'm pretty sure that has never happened. I don't think Akala's attended those tournaments that Onin placed high or like won. More often than not, I'm pretty sure he never also has lost to him. You're in the mood for Wendy's? I know you got like some 3-day-old stale fries right next to you. And you still eating on that shit? All that bacteria, all that nasty shit. How long is the break? They don't have a countdown, but it won't be that long. They're just swapping commentators and like add slideshow. So I'd say probably like another like 3 minutes. Did somebody say 3 minutes? Who's winning this tournament? I told you, bro. Look at the title. My titles never cap. It's a GLUTO / SPARG dub. How long does it take for a commentator to hand over a headset? No, well, I mean, yeah, you're right. But like I said, add slideshow. Oh, you see what's going on right now? Why do they swap commentators? That's just what they do. More opportunities for other commentators to get a top 8 role rather than just using the same 2 for every top 8. What up, Macklin? Ganon undiscovered? Yeah, man, this is the worst. What's your accolade, by the way? Oh. That shit definitely not being filmed right now. It's mad late! Late!
It is Colombia.
You're late
for the finish of this tournament. It is ultimate. It has been absolutely insane. I've been watching this topic the entire time, and just at the start of it, I wasn't sure. Can't lie to you, bro. Wasn't sure. Yeah. But now here at the top 4, this might be one of the greatest top 8s I've been.
We got TK.
I'm TK Breezy, joining my man.
And the Rod.
I can't complain, man.
Holding it down.
Like us meet on the mic, and I'm so happy.
I told you guys.
Top 4 things, and this is kind of a blessed top 4. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I mean, I'm not gonna, say for the reasons, but you know exactly why. And Ouch, I think really the MVP, no matter how this tournament shakes out. Ouch, of course, has just been putting the entire tournament on his back, doing it with Wolf in a way that we have not seen it done in quite some time. So big shout out to Ouch.
Yeah, big shout out to Ouch. We will have to see him on the second set because the first set we're going to get through real quick is that winners finals. And you got the mini GOAT, aka the GOAT now.
Hold on, bro. I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my fault.
If there's any on.
Hey, man, did you get yourself some Zennies yet? Because you should. You should definitely get them, and they all over the place. We still got the code out there. You already know what time it is. Save some money on some Zennies. Go to, I think it's battlebc.com/Zennies.
I think so.
Pretty sure, yeah.
BOBC, 15% off. You know what time it is, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Was Battle BC 4 my favorite Battle BC? I don't even remember what happened. Is that the one Sephiroth won? Yeah, it's my favorite. Actually, it's my least favorite because motherfuckers still bring that shit up even though that occurred in the BC era.
Even Spargo, a little quench. Still going insane today. He's been playing some ultimate.
Yes.
Here on the other side, though, my boy GLUTO's back in the building, ready to go as well. He gave some people the 5 fingers to the face, but he might try to give Spargo some 5 fingers to the face as well.
That's right. Let's see how it all shakes out. Of course, Spargo is just an absolute menace, has had a phenomenal showing, but can't ignore the elephant in the room. Just looking at the bracket, wasn't the #1 seed, so of course that's always going to start a narrative amongst.
This is about to be a fire set, chat. It's time. Wario
Top 4
versus
Let's go to jump
mid.
into his audience. Are you with us? Come on, Battle of BC. Let's make some noise.
Chat, who y'all got in this set?
Fresh out the gate.
You think GLUTO gonna get one of his first super major wins in quite some time? I feel like, even in Europe, I feel like he doesn't really get any wins as of late.
I know from watching his earlier match, he kept opening up with, open the gambit alone. I was talking about him. He off-rip a 79% combo coming through from GLUTO.
Do you think Spargo is gonna take it? Spargo didn't have, what was it? Was it Genesis? He didn't have that great of a Genesis. I guess GLUTO also didn't have that good of a Genesis too.
Oh boy, he tried to set him up for real, man. He wanted to give it to him.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He ain't coming back. Hit him with the pixie. Yep, the pixie tap forward.
I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna come out there and make it happen. That's right, man. Forward there, you're gone.
That's it.
Bro really just did 54 damage. Wasn't able to get a single hit until just now. That's the GLUTO gambit for sure.
Does not mind playing up close and personal, but same can certainly be said for Spargo as well. We've seen how dangerous that he plays when he decides to slow that match down to a crawl, start playing the up BI to shield game. Unfortunately, that usually comes at the luxury of him having the lead. Right now, kind of has to play GLUTO's game. There's Nair, quick frame 4 option, just dancing around Spargo. Not a safe spot to
Right now, some slow. Oh, double up smash from Spargo. Not punished though.
Spargo swing for sure. He want to get these up smashes involved real quick.
No, he is up smashing.
0 for 3 right now on these up smashes. Probably swung another one right there if you thought if he got a chance to. But these neutral layers are definitely destroying him though. So even with all this disjoint here from Cloud, he's just not being able to space it correctly. And GLUTO's getting perfect.
Maybe.
Oh. Thought you was gonna catch a roll, not on me, bro. I ain't shook.
I'm not at all. I think we're seeing like this game of chicken play out really well in GLUTO's favor. Spargo's doing this thing where he like runs up, drops shield, and then
GLUTO's movement is just something right now. He actually could have up smashed that forward air though. The one time he didn't up smash.
A little bit of coverage back to the ledge. I'm not afraid. I know the hold shield right here. Back air is -3. Damn. I know the hold shield.
And he held down trying to get that dash attack, probably didn't hit. He somehow
underneath the bike with the dash attack, and that's absolutely gonna kill. GLUTO just out here living shit ton. No pun intended.
This is scary for this stock.
Read the jump, read the jump. Oh, air dodge. Okay. I feel like GLUTO never air dodges there.
Has him caught in the corner right now. This is where Spargo really starts to shine when he starts to apply that pressure. I have the narrative of that limit, and then of course I get to push into the corner. Not a lot of opponents.
Oh, bad air dodge. Oh, never mind.
Right there with the blade beam. Limit as well.
It felt like a bad air dodge, but if it goes unpunished, it just goes unpunished.
Yep, I was gonna say, that's the Spargo trick right there, bro. Let me just go ahead and line up some of these back airs, but he didn't even bring out the back air this time. Great parry.
Okay. Save the parry and find the fall of Waff. He's still glowing. Down tilt dash attack.
There's shield pressure right there.
Okay, that's the bread and butter Wario stuff right here, and it still works. Even later portions of the match, another down tilt trying to poke his way
It's at that point where GLUTO is actually not gonna burn that waft. He's gonna save it for the next stock.
Still, I mean, all right, now
it's not like versus Syrup where he was like kind of just using waft, knowing that he was gonna get another one. He probably just doesn't want to, you know, doesn't trust in the process of being able to get another one. Oh, caught him shield dropping.
Back air out of shield though, gonna do it. I imagine Spargo probably came through with another up smash, kind of got thwarted out first though. Try to get his own back here. No rage, not going to be enough to take him out yet.
Oh, it couldn't get the Swordy classic, the turnaround F tilt in the corner, getting stuffed out in the final moments. Wario still has that glow, and he's about to let it show right here.
Oh, what?
Yeah, delicious.
Wasn't he behind him?
So you're not jumping out this corner for free?
No, not at all. Run your pockets.
Oh my God, Spargo whiffing a lot of these big KO options as well. The dash attack is
right, so far 2 dash attacks to close out the stock.
GLUTO can still make this happen. You already know what he's looking
for.
Oh,
if that up air connected, that was game 1.
Right now, slowly but surely starting to claw his way back into this is Spargo. Okay, there's Nair, blade beam, offline.
Oh, okay, no rolling right there. Spargo
Never roll in against Wario, Chief. Never. Spargo understands. He knows the vibes.
First opening here of this game.
I might be feeling an outer shield. I might be feeling an outer shield Waff right now, bro.
No,
I might
facts.
be feeling it. Hold on.
Facts. Okay, up tilt.
Oh, that's it.
There's the up tilt. Oh!
Not needed. The uppercut instead. The up tilt waft. You already know it, man. That's a GLUTO classic right there. So. Wait, he's not on the camera yet. I was looking for him, bro. I needed to see him in this shot right there.
My bad.
You already know he's always ready to show us some GLUTO. But show us the rest of the French nation, the Frenchmen that have come through. You know they got support. Real hometown hero.
Here it is. First game right here, top 4. Definitely opened up.
GLUTO is actually playing pretty insane. His movement, he's not really getting like much like combos, like or
let's go ahead and get it. Game number 2 is here.
Like Wario has like good low percent combos, but even at low percent, he's not really like getting much combos. His movement is just, he's just like weaving in and out of shit, chipping away at stocks. Obviously the waff will come into play, or will, it has been a factor, but his movement has been very, very good. However,
against Spargo.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, just trying to find those gaps in between what Spargo is doing is not an easy feat at all.
However,
made it look effortless. Now on the topic of things looking effortless, Spargo putting on a quick 129%, only about 30-something seconds into the game.
Wait.
Speed running down tilt.
Can we talk about his advantage state right now? Whoa. My man got one accidental hit. Said, wait, actually, let me go ahead and get that stock too, player.
Hey, yo!
Okay, has him off stage right now. What's the answer back going to be? Down there a little offline.
Bro.
Damn, that was a good ass sequence, bro.
Of nightmares, not looking to shield that in the corner. Your best bet is to try to jump out of harm's way.
Okay, finally getting hit with that.
That was some crazy ass advantage state. But Spargo's just like, it don't matter. Only down by 6%.
Right here. It ain't about who throws out the most. It's about who throws out the right ones. Finally parries. Oh yeah, put the hands up. Okay. Okay, back air.
Get your man's up.
Excuse me. Delay with the bike, and now we have seen how dangerous SPARGO has been in the corner time and times again.
GLUTO is like almost air dodging every time he gets hit by an up tilt. I'm surprised SPARGO hasn't picked up on it. I think he forward aired one time out of like 4.
Very necessary neutral air right there from SPARGO to get out of whatever pressure was about to get put onto him. Okay, turn around, cross slash, gonna get him right back onto the offense.
That's right, don't touch me. Okay, put the dash attack away. Okay, just holding shield right up underneath the stage.
Run up and bike. Oh, bad spot for GLUTO right here.
Read some of these bike options on and off the stage again.
It's better to get hit by that dash attack than rolling into a waft.
SPARGO not putting himself in position to get back here quickly. It's still
down smash.
Down smash. Hold up.
That's enough to kill him.
He can't make that back. He can't make that back.
That was enough.
Okay.
Because Cloud's recovery is mid.
Mobility in the game. You should get out there and make it happen against the character who can just get pushed too far away from the stage
That was
to
it.
actually get back.
Okay, try to delay the jump right there. Nothing off the command grab, down tilt, frame 5, hold up. Up tilt those hands in. They're disjointed, man. Be careful.
Bro, GLUTO is just playing so fucking solid right now.
He's crumbling right now.
Yeah, he is. My body's starting to fall apart.
Oh, he's crumbling and he's falling, bro. He's falling. He can't get up. Someone called life alert. My boy need it right now.
Hold on, wait for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, they muted the win pose.
Look at the poster. I love that.
Ooh. Nah, I got you. I can hold it down for y'all.
GLUTO, of course, making some big plays in a way that we've definitely seen before. But I mean, you're going up against the GOAT right now, the #1 in the game. GLUTO holding it down for the whole region. That's right. The chant's starting to come out. Let's hear him.
If the script is just the same as everything else, let me see. Let me hold on. Let me put my glasses on, my other glasses.
But to play at this level for this amount of time, adaptation.
GLUTO wins and advances to the grand finale with a solid 3-1.
Make this a way over, but GLUTO is definitely making it a much taller mountain to climb right now.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Okay, gotta get down. GLUTO almost sniping that out as well, man. He seems like he's on.
That was Aegis versus Wario. Good, in my opinion. Or like, it is good. But like, SPARGO's like never tried Aegis against GLUTO, to my knowledge.
Just any of the special options when he has limit online. He knows that, again, GLUTO's going to do a lot of jumping in place. Let me try to catch the jump with the blade beam.
You think it's going to be a 3-0? Five Gifted says.
I'm trying to save up B, but if the percents are speaking in my favor and he's jumping.
5 Gifted says.
Special every time.
It's not a 3-0.
Shield getting a little harassed right there. Yeah, GLUTO probably have to take a little time, let his shield come back before he has to worry about it. Like, it's broke. Don't land right here, though. There we go. We're starting to get some of those patented SPARGO up smashes.
Yeah, he's jumping too much around him, and I'm liking these adjustments right now from SPARGO. Caught in the corner, glowing blue. Let's see if he's going to make it do what it do. There's the parry. That's exactly what I was
Damn, Wario's that smash is that slow, even with the parry?
Or is that just not a punish that,
I guess you can only do that on normal cross slash.
A little unfortunate if that's just a punish he couldn't get, but maybe, you know, play a little safer, get the... Oh! Gonna do it up.
Okay. He said, I'm starting to feel the thunder from down under. My tummy hurt.
Uh-oh, Stinky?
Alrighty. Nair again getting a lot of mileage off it. It's both hits, and whether it be one or both hits, rather, that, you know, GLUTO just knows how to make the most out of a lot of these approach options. Okay, back here in the corner right now.
All right, yeah, I was like, how are we going to get back in here? Finally does make his way, and always coming down with a little aggressively. Has been working out in his favor. Nice step back right there from SPARGO.
Okay, yeah,
no punish. Oh!
Again, both sides, they know when it's time to open up with dash.
Oh, that DI. That was stinky, bro.
Really good here. Okay, finally.
Like I said, chat, don't doubt the script.
Right there, but instead, no, just wait to see if you can get a panic air dodge.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah. That's that stylized aggression we were talking about before from SPARGO. Just running up and making it seem like he's going to do something, waiting for you to make the option first, and then boom, he opens up every time. I got up smashes too, though, bro.
Good trade for SPARGO. Get that damage up.
Right there, bro. Up smash, back air, hitting all of those.
Grab him. Okay, up B works too.
Yeah, I see your down tilts and your spot dodge. I'm just going to up B. I got the lead. We're starting to see the more turtly, gameplay come out here from SPARGO. Down smash in the corner. We sweep the ledge. We're going into another game.
Yo, who said 3-0?
I think SPARGO is definitely caught on
who said that?
The way that GLUTO has been
show yourself.
The ground because you can see
Sentry, thank you for the 5, Chief. Show yourself.
If he did try to air dodge and cross him up, definitely would have got scooped up by the strong hit of that down smash. So, nice poster right there. The SPARGO poster. Okay.
Yeah. You know, one thing I will give our space, we love the art in the Smash community. I love
Oh,
that.
that was
Look
cute,
at that.
too. That's cute.
Look at that.
Cloud would never
Hey, I see the
smile like
Bowser
that.
Jr. plushie. I see you.
Bro be traveling the universe with Tifa, and he still don't be smiling like that.
It's just Lil Bowser, bro.
Lil Bowser.
Yeah, one of the things, right?
Lil Bowser.
All right, GLUTO, SPARGO, game 4 right here. Taking it right
Where's my
back.
thigh gifted?
Okay. Let's see what the adjustments are going to be on the opposite side here for GLUTO. Again, I kind of spoke about it coming into the match, and I prophesized that, you know, SPARGO's going to start to figure things out here pretty soon. The immediate up B, that's a sign that you might be jumping a little bit too much right now, but I still have a lead.
He's not Haru. Yeah, damn right he not Haru.
56 off rip, man. Try to also get a little
He
air
just a
dodge
Sector
speed.
7 slums NPC.
Still sips. Couple of up airs. We're going to get that right back, though. A couple of back airs into a dash attack. Clean stuff right here from SPARGO. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, the hitbox. One of the multi-hitboxes is a blade beam there.
Yeah, again, it's got to use it to cover that space. You know,
Yo, where the fuck is the Steve gameplay at, man? This is boring.
on Wario's behalf, and then of course just the empty jumping in place. Got to figure out a way to just keep you out of my bubble. Down tilt dash. Like, has you in the corner, try to hit him with the Will Smith. I love that F tilt.
Every time, bro.
Every time.
Almost died from that.
Charles Barkley swing right there, man. Every time that up smash definitely gonna do the work. Felt like he almost dropped it again. He's like, you know, up smash.
It's just, yeah, they're just going back and forth with the up
We
smashes.
could go ban for ban, he said.
Absolutely.
Back air in the corner, though.
Worth.
Okay, evening up these stocks right now. Really
Magnificent trade in favor of SPARGO.
Difference maker here. Just the threat of it kind of forces GLUTO to change the game plan up a little bit. And yes, the turtley play style that I talked about before coming through right now for SPARGO.
Cover the landing with blade beam. That was smart. The limit, a blade beam or the limit was about to run out too in a couple seconds. Good punish, good maneuver right there from GLUTO. Just get out of the up B range so you get a proper punish. Oh, he rolled in.
Early on the up B that time, catching him off of his feet. And again, the juggling game from both of these two have just
Bro, it's up B.
I really got to give it to GLUTO. He just knows how to make the most out of these up tilt, up air conversions. Off your feet, though, he might be ready to lose a seat on that second stock. And okay, not quite.
Limit cross slash.
He's crossed up.
Untechable? Yep.
Yeah, cannot tech that. Just going to put a super active hitbox
I feel like SPARGO never goes for that, and I never understand why. Like, obviously he did it there, but like, in general, it's usually just a checkmate scenario in against some characters, not all.
Oh, there it is.
And speaking of checkmate, hold on. Hold on.
Land right here.
Don't do it.
And do not talk about my wife.
Hold on, he glowing, he glowing.
It's ill-advised. Okay,
Yo.
There's the up B out of shield.
What's that smell?
Shield a lot more. Now you got to be careful. Back air forward or traditionally
Uh-oh.
approach options.
Oh, he tried to. Why did he go for that instead of like an up air? Just get the damage. I think he wanted to put him underneath the stage, but he like B reversed it.
He was so close to the edge, but and he got caught jumping. You're not jumping here, brother.
I got the jump on you, SPARGO said. We're going to game number 5. Game number 5 is upon us. The adaptation has been nothing short of phenomenal.
No, Warth would have killed there, but like
what the answer back on GLUTO's
that neutral B was definitely not it. It had to have been a misinput or something.
I really did feel like it was about to be like, you know.
Damn, the first non-3-1. I thought the script said only for the hometown hero.
Lose that stock. He had already put so much damage off that alone, but yeah, I guess it just didn't.
I thought they said the Zenny glasses was it.
Different idea.
Hashtag ad.
The reverse bite. Can't lie, it was cute.
No, it was.
It was cute.
A little bit of fun right here on this top platform to kick off game number 5. And yes, more up tilt. You know, again, just the adjustments that we see.
Yeah, Alcala, ouch. Ouch is from this region. I said hometown hero.
Now we're starting to see it the other way around. You know what I'm saying? You jump improperly on me, up tilt should catch both sides. There's Nair down tilt. Where are we going?
SPARGO mixing up his text.
Damage off that.
Oh,
up into 9. All right,
yeah.
Style a little bit. We love it. Or was it a bait? That down there is still effective right there from SPARGO.
That's right, super effective.
SPARGO kind of bullying right now.
Down there, no down there in the corner, trying to catch the jump out the corner. Smart on GLUTO to not give it to him that time. Sometimes a neutral get up doesn't hurt. There it is. Gonna go for the Nair off stage. He knows that back air is so safe, but this is a no-fly zone. You're not gonna be able to get the jump out the corner.
It feels like such a checkmate when he starts back air in front of you.
Jump.
You know, once you try to roll in, what's coming? It's that up smash.
Every time.
Great usage of the climb hazard. Does get the hit. Unfortunately, still getting hit on the way back in. GLUTO, though.
He has to kill him here. He has to kill him. Down there? No down air? I guess he's scared of like potentially fucking up and getting up B spiked. But like you get down there still on the ledge. Like
that we've seen before with like these quick little down tilts, that one hit jab into something.
Can't get out there in time. Double tapping. Okay, still gets up just with a late hit.
Yo.
Break dance in the corner.
GLUTO be using down smash, huh?
Oh.
Just be spinning Rooney. Suck loss.
Be enough. Yeah, it's definitely going to be enough right there.
Okay, this is not really a lead at all. We all know Wario. I know Wario maybe a little too well, but to comfortably know that this is no real lead.
Whiffs the grab. Down tilt though again. Again, such a bold option in Wario's toolkit. Quick frame.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, he actually confirmed off that nair from off stage.
For GLUTO to get that type of combo, standing ovation into the big wall.
All courtesy of that down tilt. Such a quick option.
I told you.
Wario's toolkit.
I've seen that before. 11 times, a matter of fact.
Yo, put it back.
Chopped up, try to get over forward air in there. Yeah, but unfortunately, you know, he does have to play this game a little more honest now. No waft on deck, but he could still potentially get a half.
This is still a really good lead right now for GLUTO.
Okay.
Oh.
Early on the swing there, but for good reason. It has not been uncharacteristic for GLUTO to just jump in your face. Little off the mark and catching one of the lasting hitboxes right there and there. In the corner, Ghost ride the whip. Where we going?
Big Chillin was going to try to get out the corner, just standard, get up, get scooped up anyway. Right back into the same situation. No limit though. He lost that in that interaction, in that waiting time.
That waft, stage 1 waft is already here, I'm pretty sure.
Corner, but GLUTO,
this might be GG, or he might just go for the waft.
Oh. To jump high that time. Back into the corner and overshoots the ledge on purpose. Down tilt, frame 5, you in the corner. Hold up.
Munch.
He's chilling. He had to think about it. Okay, managed to line up that back air to get from the middle of the stage, but this is still a scary situation. I don't really feel like he has that big burst the way that GLUTO has.
Oh shit. Oh my.
Hold
up.
Hold on. Hold on.
72.
Hold on.
We're racked. Oh my. Trying to get the down.
That's it.
There.
Oh. No waft after the spot dodge?
Fight up close. That's actually what I want to do anyway. No way.
What's happening? Oh my.
Okay.
Holy scramble from both players. That's not going to kill. Psych. Psych.
This boy GLUTO.
Never mind. Never mind.
Said, yeah, you might get a couple games. But you're definitely not getting.
Never mind. I don't think it should have. I don't think it should have killed, but caught him slipping. You know. I think he was trying to hit him with a retreating back air, or like. I think that came from SPARGO doing a retreating option, so he got caught with the parry, instant dash attack. Probably wasn't ready to DI in time.
Come this far just to come this far. Let's take a peek at the replays.
Let me see. I'm about to see that replay afterwards. Or, I mean, it's the very end, but. And GLUTO in winners side grand finals. Wow!
Yes, and again, I can't stress enough how important it was for
this footstool.
The tone of the set early on.
Cinema.
That was completely filthy. That was just nasty.
Bad recovery from SPARGO there when he upbeat.
That was nothing nice.
Like where he upbeat, he was like very high up off the ledge.
How much he can get off a straight hit, bro.
And then he also SD. Damn, that was not a good game from SPARGO actually. I forgot both of those things happened in the same match.
Unnecessary on that one. Like if he has the waft, it's much scarier. But that time he did it with a footstool, a clean down air semi spike. Yeah, that was nice.
That's right. Then of course, this is where SPARGO started to show some signs of adaptation. Was able to really stick it to GLUTO, especially in the off-stage gameplay too, which again is a
that should from center stage. Yeah, I don't think that should have killed.
Really want to be him, but the fact that he was able to go deep in some of those exchanges on GLUTO, I mean, really says a lot. That limit cross slash in the corner really spoke volumes. But when it was all said and done, GLUTO was able to.
That was a good set. That was a good set.
SPARGO, the 12th seed right there.
Down to the wire, game 5.
The 1-2 ND, the 12th.
That's the type of shit you love to see in a winners finals.
Hey, but you know what?
But like I said, GLUTO hasn't won a super major in quite some time, so
there's two stocks in there on both
definitely
sides.
would be dope to see him win. I mean, he's just one set away.
And then every other match down to the wire. Yeah, they was definitely talking right there. That was about
12 second, 12. I don't know, some shit like that. I don't know why they keep getting the seeds like, or typoing the seeds.
Y'all both playing shield chicken, and you already know how quick that back.
Yo, take care, Neff. Have a good one, Chief. The light killer.
That was clean, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad you brought the importance of the parry chicken game. And
the script is always off. What you talking about? The script says SPARGO / GLUTO for a reason.
Press a button. I think just says so much of their resiliency. Nerves of steel. let's go ahead and take a peek at this bracket real quick, man. I could talk all day about that match, but we got to talk about what's in front of us right now. We got Ouch get ready to face off against Syrup here. Ouch, of course, has been the talk of the town, the talk of all the towns in the community. Let's call it for what it is.
Yeah.
Ready to face off against Syrup. This is going to be a great one.
And I think also just looking at this, you know, what could happen in this.
When does the script say you get in a Mario Kart dub?
Goes up here. SPARGO
Yeah,
is
you get an
pretty
ad for that.
good at the Steve matchup, so we could potentially see the Nets come out.
For being uncultured, not realizing that I already got my dub very, very long ago.
Ouch Wolf that shows up, bro.
That's right. Ouch
Absolutely.
Wolf is a different breed of wolf for sure. All right, so I'm from a different pack.
Don't worry, the set ain't start yet. It's downtime.
Time someone's allowed to call themselves the alpha, and I believe it,
I wouldn't do that in a
definitely
match.
the alpha wolf, bro. Anybody else on me, I'm like, all right, shut up, bro. I don't want to hear that. But he's like, yeah. I'm
How
the
much
alpha
is
wolf.
left?
Right.
Like another hour, depending on the speed of the pacing of the match.
For good reason. Ouch, of course, has been holding down the Wolf gameplay from the very jump, and it's so good to see, you know, Wolf kind of get the shine and recognition that the character most certainly deserves, in my personal opinion, man. We don't get to see Ouch as often as I would like to, so it's nice to see him, you know what I'm saying, top 4, big stage, home turf. This is exactly what you want to see here.
Absolutely, man. And like just the way he's a bunch of hard fought.
I'm sorry if anybody got collateral damage from that.
I love watching.
Blame the one guy.
I feel like there's just a moment where he just literally taps in. Like it's like he taps into the Ouch Wolf time. Everything starts connecting. Starts going for some wild options.
My fault, Chief. Don't worry, we still here though. We still here. We still here.
Absolutely insane. His forward air, back air confirms. Been super foolish as well. He's been getting a lot of up air KOs as well. Like, he's just getting it all. He's getting it all.
He is, man. He said, I want it all, and I want it now. It's great. You know, also, I think the Ouch Classic, and I think what separates his Wolf from some of the other really strong ones out there is that his utilization to really tone down the jets and just walk up slowly.
Look, I'm like Wolf, bro.
Those moments where he's like, I know I
same
have
aura, everything, eye patch.
I'm going to walk up aggressively, let you show your hand first, and punish you every time. That right there is a mark of a very dangerous opponent, the one that just stops moving. That's when you know a checkmate is upon thee.
On the other side of things, man, Syrup, his Steve has come a long way. The Alex, if you will, because that's Alex. But you know,
I could be like Alex too.
No
look
in the matchup at all from either side, so I'm expecting just to see some great smash happening right here as we get into our first game of the loser semis. Ouch coming in, Syrup coming in here on PS2. Let's get it.
Let's go ahead and lock it in here, friends. Immediately starting off with the laser, just trying to set the tone of the match. Syrup said, I need some time to think, man. I got walls built up. You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Up tilt. Here we go.
I'm definitely more of an alt 7.
44 off rip. Not even like the most.
A zombie.
Still gets quite a bit of damage off that. The defense looking good at the beginning of this game for Syrup.
Okay.
It's chiseling.
Get the tools in order.
All right, loser semifinals. GLUTO and SPARGO have been cooking everybody in this tournament, except these two players. Well, actually, wait, GLUTO beat Syrup. Never mind. Ouch lost to Leo, of course, because, you know, when Leo was able to actually play, he didn't lose to anybody. He beat Ouch and then had to go back to Honolulu, but that's a different topic. But now we have Ouch versus Syrup. Up smash?
Syrup almost getting a big confirm there. Uh-oh, Ouch confirmed. Oh, he was close to it.
So smart right there.
Look how much damage he just got.
Bro, them Ouch sequences be fucking crazy. He be doing mad damage. Or be killing.
Smarter one right there from Ouch.
You cannot stop it. It doesn't matter how much damage you give to him. Once he gets that hit, he's on his GLUTO stuff too, man. If I get one hit, that's all I need.
That's it. I just need a little bit of room right here to make magic happen for myself. Get out the car and face me. Okay, standing jab. Caught in the corner here. Neutral special.
No footstool?
Not a lot of resources here on the side of Syrup either.
Damn, bro, what that crab table do to you?
The resource that he needs. You know, he still has access to one more anvil or one more cart right now. Oh, Wolf flash. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
What did I tell you, man?
He's stringing it all together.
He is. Okay, nice.
Yes!
That's right. The classic right there from the Minecraft cat. Watch your head, quite literally down there, right into the nair.
Good confirm.
Playing this one safe, but more importantly, have caught to the corner. Okay, forward throw. No, down throw there. Time off the back.
Good laser.
How you know?
Who you feeling like? Who you feeling like? Now you stretch Monroe. Okay.
No up smash?
Now he's going to go for the forward throw here. And he knows he's always going to try to jump out that corner. And he's
another forward air kill, bro.
This boy
Ouch has been cleaning up this top 8. He said, Game & Watch, gotta go. Steve 1, gotta go. Steve 2, gotta go.
Ouch? Question mark? Okay, hold on a second. Here's the answer back, though. Down to... Oh, who you feeling like, Sarah?
Yeah, he tried that actually earlier, though, and he almost took that stock.
That actually would have killed him, too, even if it got the sour spot.
Unfortunately, not able to get the minecart that time around.
But definitely could be shades of what's to come right here. You might want to make sure you stay on stage. Okay, in the corner, the get-up attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Get-up attack there that time. Probably not wanting to do the neutral get-up and then hold.
Yeah, ouch means wolf.
Punished, he's living to see another day right there.
I'm Japanese. Hey, what's up?
Oh, block though.
Nope, now you're not dead yet. Hold on.
Damn, I'm surprised that beat that up smash. But
if Syrup takes this stock, he wins.
That's Steve's back here. That's
He's not though. He's not though. Cause I was playing nice, but I'm just letting you know. Like he's not gonna die. Look, two stop.
Onto the corner right now. An interesting recovery.
It looked like he might have wave bounced that on accident.
I think so. Maybe getting a little too fancy off stage, but I get it though. You know, when your recovery options are limited like wolves, you're gonna try to pull all the stops out to come back.
We got to finish this today though.
No, we do.
We got to finish the plate right now.
We do, because Syrup right now really starting to cook. You know, Syrup's one of those players that the longer you let him last on stage, the scarier he becomes. Even at 152%, he's starting to figure it out. He's in the matrix right now. There's neutral special. Get these blocks out of my way. Down tilt.
This is getting scary right now. It's one back air away. He got to get out the corner. He misses to confirm.
Okay.
He missed. He got the up tilt, did not hit the back air. And honestly, this might be the ouch luck.
Okay.
The dash attack was crazy. Back throw.
In the corner here. Up air for you. Trebles. Back air. We're still living, but for how much longer? Side B back to the ledge.
Dash attack's going to do it. Yep.
Don't even think about getting up off this ledge, says Syrup. I'll see you in game 2.
175 Syrup. Would not go down. But ouch, I mean, again, he's showing you. He can get in there. He can make it happen. He can do the damage. Just could not find the last hit.
Is there somebody you forgot to ask? Get out of here. I tell you what, there's not a crowd like a Canadian crowd. I tell you what, man. Having such a great time right now here. If you just tune in, this Battle of BC number 7 to be exact. And Syrup right now up a game on the hometown here. Holding it down for the whole country. Ouch. Wasn't entirely sure how that match was going to shake out, but Syrup pulling through in the final moments. Here we go, friends. Game number 2 is upon us. Make some noise if you're still with us. Let's do this.
Rev up those fryers. Oh, shit. I missed game 1.
This is the hometown hero right here.
Wait, is it game 1 or is it set wrong? I had to use the restroom real quick. Syrup is up 1-0. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Syrup gonna make it a little hard.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's about to be a fire set though. Let's go.
For darn sure. Okay, I got to give it to both players. Excuse me, just the fearlessness in the corner when they're on the offense or the defense. They seem to be pretty much at home at the ledge.
Bro, playing Mario Maker right now. What's going on here?
No, that's serious, bro.
It's a platformer for you.
I cursed them? Oh, it's because I wasn't watching, right? Like, all right, I'm watching.
So I got walls built up. Okay. Okay, yes, that Nair is so safe.
Yo!
-4 on shield, so we're going to see a lot of that here just to really set the tone of the match. Oh, my God. Nair out of shield again. And the low percent coming through right now on out.
Okay.
These lingering hitboxes.
Nair versus up tilt.
That neutral layer definitely going to still find his mark. Back throw. Push him off the stage real quick. See if he can line up a back air. No, I'm just going to ride back in.
So I'm outside. Okay. Both sides trying to read the.
Wait, how close was game 1, y'all?
That was in a Cola F smash read, bro. Like I don't think Syrup be rolling like that. he read a Cola's Steve instead.
Said stop that. Sir. No, you.
Take it back. Who you feeling like? Oh my God, we getting shine combos.
Okay. Damn. The presence of mind, the situational awareness to go for reflector there. Jeez. Okay, nothing off the F tilt in the corner. No, I knew grab was on the way.
Okay, he actually using the block to his advantage, bro. He like, yeah, come get me on the other side of this block.
That's right. It's your turn to approach, okay?
Okay. Liking the angles of these shots as well.
Oh my God.
Okay, standing jab.
How did he not get hit by any of that until the forward?
But I love some of these less is more options up close and personal. So
Chat, can I speak now?
The biggest hit in the world is just about the right hit set Syrup, and he came through.
Oh shit! Somebody wrote my name in the death note.
Even stocks across the board.
For a second, I thought that back here. I was like, why did it send that hard? But no, that was the road kill for sure. Lands back there looking for another back air. Nice. I'm fighting my way back. Unfortunately, overextends a little bit. I think he's gonna be jumping off the anvil for a while now, bro.
I think so.
He's winning by a good amount.
Oh yeah. Knew that he was going to try to go for short hop nair or forward
He's
air.
still winning by a good amount.
Falling up close. Put the up smash up.
He's winning by an amount.
But sometimes when he, oh man, he had him actually stepping on it. Ouch, what's going on, bro? So, you know what? I just need to show you how
He's still winning by an amount.
Eat an explosion.
Look, that movement.
Okay.
Ooh, that movement.
Yep, back here. Just trying to bait him out of that corner right now. Oh my goodness, against the wall.
All right, not a lot of resources. Again, Ouch should definitely be trying to go in. Right now, we have the access to one. Everything's gone.
The way Ouch is playing, like he's guaranteed to win.
Special that time, and yes, the dash attack, just to try to force him in. Back
Wait.
up throw, actually.
Wait, where did the hitbox go? What the fuck?
Definitely felt like it was going to be a back two to push him out on the stage with the up throw. Whoa. Speaking of back throw, into the top corner, he's still living even at one. Yeah, but the up air.
I love the mix up on that.
He's gonna use the diamond, otherwise known as a diamond.
Temperature on what the rest of it was going to look like.
Unless,
trying to play one step ahead here of serve. There it is again. There's the jab.
All right, let me stop.
You should do something about this.
Do something.
Do something about it
and quickly. Be quick and not slick about it.
No diamond in hand yet, just yet though. He's still using these. I think these wood tools actually. Oh, good call out on the roll back. Okay, out great space.
Yo, they're
right
moving
here.
right now.
Clean also from Syrup.
That's right. Great parry. He knows how difficult it is to deal with Wolf Nair. Caught him jumping out the cart. Or I guess popping out of the cart, excuse me.
Yo, he had an opportunity.
Oh my God.
Can't get the back air.
Yo,
from
no
this
match.
situation, but we got a lot of damage. Okay, looking for the big roll.
He could have got hit by a back air there.
Either. Okay. Until then.
Oh my God.
He's living.
Okay, but for
it's
how
all
much
right.
longer is the real question. He wants him to jump over the wall.
Worked out.
Okay, neutral special.
Turns this around. Blocks are in the way, though. Oh, that's going to be enough. It is.
I told you it's all right. Y'all be worrying about nothing. Bro, he wasn't even close to losing that game.
I'm going to let it shine.
That's his Messiah right there, bro.
Wow.
La 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 la. New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey.
You gotta be.
He's like, I see it now.
Gotta be. I see the light. I am enlightened on this Sunday evening.
If he wasn't a wolf main, he's converting. I'll tell you that. That's what I saw.
The Church of the Wolf is upon thee.
Oh, yeah.
Do not stray from his light, friends. Here it is. Game number 3 is here. Who's opening up first right now? Okay. Backing off right now. Yes. I don't need the table online. I just need to put some damage on the board. And this is smart right here from Syrup. Just to get a nice amount of damage online, then it's okay to disengage and then get your tools set up properly. Whoa.
Okay, yeah.
Magma!
I was going to say, the air dodge him was great, but then you still gave it to him anyway. It seemed like he was so patient on that. But
yep, get on that side of that stage. Yep.
After the patience that he was going to try to come out
do what you got to do.
The back air. Instead, he just waited for the air dodge again.
That is exactly
Chat, you be bullying me.
I've ever seen it.
This is my revenge.
Just kind of disengaging a little bit from the corner. You know, we've seen a lot of dash tactics.
Head bopping and Steve up here.
If I just walk up on the opposite side of that lower platform, I can cover the distance.
All right, ouch. Fight back. Fight back, Chief.
Okay, just walking back. Yeah, Syrup's getting a little desperate, trying to get back on to the stage. Different options punished. F tilt again.
I need to put my claws in you.
Oh, the block, man. The block, the block save every time. Okay. I was going to get back this time, just jumping straight over, looking for the up tilt. Dash attack, not going to be enough.
That's right, just trying to break the
Another one.
He said, put it away. Put it away. Do not
Yo, that sound effect, like, I mean, it's Anvil in general, but I swear that shit is like amplified even more when it gets reflected and they get hit by that shit.
God damn.
Okay. Syrup. He still got a little bit of a lead here. Still got a little bit of a lead here. But do it matter?
That is the real question right now, and we're starting to see
forward air, forward tilt, laser.
The stylized aggression, just going for the 1-2 jab, not going for the third one, just trying to see what's
getting a little too comfortable with them lasers. Got to chill out, chill out.
I'm liking this. Both sides mixing each other up. F smash in the corner. Even if F smash lands on shield, it still really ain't your turn.
Okay.
Come here. Fell right into his arms.
The forward throw, and for sure.
Hey, be careful. Be careful. The Manvils.
Immediately at this point in time. He's boom. Trying to get a couple more resources out with the chase down.
Okay. Center stage right now, just waiting for Syrup to pop out and show him something.
Oh my God.
That might have been better for him not to tech. But either way, still ends up eating another F smash on the way back. I'm back. What's up?
This is the remix.
Ouch brought this shit back heavy, bro. He got 0 to death.
Like a cave diver, bro. He said, I see some space. Let me pull up real quick.
Lava. Oh,
and there's the up tilt. I prophesied it coming into this set. When I walk up and not do anything.
And we're back in it.
That's right.
And look, there's no waste of time. We're going to look at the amount of resources he's getting to.
Tie battle, tie battle.
Scary for Ouch to try to make this one back. We already got a diamond. Hit with the diamond up tilt. A lot of damage off rip. 48.
Okay, there's one dash attack. Couldn't quite get the pin.
He not dead. He not dead. He not dead. He not dead. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, wait. All right. He does make it over, though. Okay. Very close to getting boxed out here. Uses it for his recovery this time, though.
We are definitely in a platformer. Nothing off of the anvil here this time.
Up here? Another up here? Oh, that missed?
Can't quite
How'd
get
that
the
miss?
air dodge there that time. Wait, no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey, I told you sometimes Ouch, he gets into that mode.
Yo, he has no iron.
Is he activated? He's
reverse
activated.
down smash?
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. F tilt. Okay.
Swiper, no swiping.
For him, but it really just did. The dash, he's still alive.
That's it.
Oh, the high back air. The Ouch
Damn,
mode
bro, he was just sharking him at all
Bro
times.
just cannot stop. Bro, I'm telling you, he finds a hit and it just keeps going.
God damn. Bro, basically 0 to death him. Or like, he didn't actually 0 to death him, but like the sequence, he just didn't get hit. He put him from like 30 to like death percent and actually got the back here.
I just, what happens? It's like, so he just, there's a moment he just locks it. It's like, he Ultra Instincts.
That's literally,
there it is.
TK, you put it so beautifully. That is Ultra Instinct Ouch right now.
Man.
And your favorite player don't want none. Ouch right now on the receiving end of a Syrup butt kicking.
Hey, Syrup, you got a 0 to death there in that game too. I just realized, and you still lost.
I'm not afraid of TNT.
Not afraid to actually put a hitbox out there as well, too. Just trying to get back to the stage that up air, super clean with it. We got Syrup now. The footstool still there.
My fault. I had to sneeze real quick. It was really quick though.
Pretty amazingly, but Syrup still showing you this Steve know what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that was like the most free up smash kill right there.
Stone back here, but that was diamond. You know it was time.
How did he know to air dodge through that? Again, just the option coverage right here from Syrup has been nothing less than phenomenal. But
I'm nodding my head too much. What do you mean?
Has been something that needs study. Okay. Not enough defense in the world right there to save you from that back air. Syrup right now with a pretty strong lead as we kick off game number 4.
We good. But yo, Ouch versus Syrup, game number 4 right now. So far, the script has allowed many 3-1s, but he is the hometown hero, so the sets, they're not decided by the amount until it happens live.
Dog's getting walked.
All right. Luckily for him, ends up getting hit with the sour spot. If that was a sweet spot, that could have been real imminent doom for him.
Oh, yeah.
He wants that roll bad. But I will say, Sir has not been rolling like that, Especially when you have the lead. Now you're not really forced
fantastic punish.
Super aggressive, even with your movement options.
It's a problem.
Say now, everything's not okay now.
Put the dog
that was a great. That was a great.
Dog gonna do what? It's gonna holler, bro. Oh yeah, he walked.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a 3-star. That's how you fire back. That's how you get to a game 5. So everybody happy for you, but I really like to play against Steve. That's right.
Ain't nobody moving in that crowd right now. They were moving like they were in the zoo, bro. Like,
do it for Big J.
After that game 3,
who's Big J?
They said,
questions that need answers right now, bro. All right, everybody know Big J, but me.
They said hello.
That's right.
I'm out the loop, bro.
Big J, if you out there, they doing it for you. All righty, friends. We are here. Game number 5. It's out. It's Syrup.
Imagine that's how game 5 ended.
Let's do it. This is game number 5.
We're here though.
That's right.
Press 1 for Ouch. Press 2 for Syrup. Place your bets, chat. You win your bet, you get a whopping nothing. But still, place your bets.
Playing against and how it went down, you're probably just like, all right, let me make sure I avoid.
Why did it do the zoom in for the blocks?
And I can still get back in here. Speaking of, I almost turned that into something amazing. We got that second up tilt, and we're right back into the same situation. Oh, the air dodge back on though.
Yeah, very smart.
I'm slipping through.
Quick air dodge and the claws at the left, sweeping both sides.
I would have down smashed again. No cap.
Right
hey, that one didn't kill. This one will though.
7-frame up tilt we were talking about before, and just how easy it is for Ouch to sneak that in some of these tense situations.
Loving the way he's attacking the shield too. A lot of cross-ups coming out from Ouch.
Oh, he has no jump.
Some damage here from Syrup.
Oh shit.
He's taking this combo everywhere.
Oh, why would he down air from that? He just did a shine, but it ended up working out well.
He could have held that and still got him. To, yeah, to hit the reflector.
Bro. Oh, okay. Know that he likes to jump out of that corner and for good reason.
He's trying to get a diamond before his stock goes. Yep, there he goes. Now he's gonna be a little bit more aggressive.
Situation with butts. You really have to watch yourself. Yes, you
don't jump, don't jump.
This corner right now.
Ooh, okay, so, he tried to line that back air in there, but unfortunately swerved on real quick. Tokyo drifted on.
Man.
And now, it's oh wait, no, don't get walked here. This is bad.
Not like this.
This is bad. He's got, okay, that was good. And you know what? My man Serb tried to style a little bit. I thought we were going to see him kind of build it up. It might be a little harder to do it on this stage.
Get me your chest.
Finds the mark, though. Finds the mark.
He said, don't style on me. I don't want the flash. You need to bring the fire.
Okay. Got to get through some of these blocks. Yep, that's right.
Hold,
nice,
chat,
nice.
hold.
Go for the down throw that time. And then
Oh,
thought he was
dash
actually
attack.
thought he was actually going to land on the
Just go for the up air forward airs.
Try to adjust the combo on the fly.
Up air.
Up air.
Okay. Oh, okay.
A little overzealous.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
yo, he could have died for that.
To be honest, but yeah, we got the combo breaker up tilt, getting out Serb out of that situation. A little afraid for yeah, you got to get out this corner. Though. Back air is starting to swing. Managed to swing his own forward air in
And
time.
He said, if you go for the anvil,
you better not.
You better not. You bet not.
Oh my God.
Okay, up underneath. Yeah, don't think about it.
I like the fact that we're still showing that I got the shine on deck though. Like, do not think about that.
What? The first hit of up smash, and he low profiled.
Like, nah,
he low profiled the back air with the up smash.
Minecart coming through, has Al's in a sticky situation. There's the jump, catches the air dodge.
We're back here again.
What?
The corner, through the lava. How strong are them damn clouds?
He beat the lava?
So these nails just got done. These are freshly done nails.
Okay. Oh, okay, get rode out on yet again.
Chat.
Watch how you land when you got the empowered card.
Whoa, that was a terrible laser. Oh no.
This could be a real issue. I see him
you about to walk it out.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
dang. And he tried to get the right angle. Could not happen. He's not going to make it through to losers finals. But you know who will be? That boy Syrup. Well played last 2 games to get himself into this losers finals.
That's right. Beautiful stuff right there from Ouch. Of course, it's not an easy thing at all to compete at the level that he's been competing at and for how long he's been doing it here. Not just throughout the course of the weekend, but specifically here on Championship
That was a good
Sunday.
run from Ouch, though. That was, bro. Yo, he salute. Yo, Snake 7. Snake 7 real quick, y'all. Snake 7.
Based off your seed of 24th, you know, they were trying to say you just want to make it this far, but you made it all the way to
damn, if only he won that first game. I forgot about that. It went to game 5 even with that.
Yeah, you went to game 5 with the other Steve. Yeah, man, like, you're the wolf goat right now.
That's right.
You are the wolf goat right now.
You are the wolf. If it was ever a question on who the best
I forgot that what happened in game 1.
You're looking at him right there, man. Golly. That's how you play when you got free healthcare. Must be nice.
He said I could be a little more risky out here.
That's right. I could be a little more risky.
And then start mining more materials even though you already won.
You got hit by the one situation you don't want to get hit as a spacey in this game is just getting walked across that screen.
Damn, he double jump up B too early, bro. But like I don't blame him because like you know we just saw it happen again.
The space animals. I haven't been given the opportunity to do it before.
Shut the fuck up! I'm out.
Of each other in the corner. Neither side wanted to jump out aggressively because they know that one initial hit turns into many more hits. But you know he knew at the end I gotta walk this dog.
What are these highlights?
And he did just that.
Absolutely.
They're like the lights that are high up in your room. And you turn up and turn up, turn on, turn down, turn off.
Battle BCs, big shouts to Jerry, big shouts to production, big shouts to everybody who has been part of this event. But gotta give a big shout.
That was a good set though.
7 times now.
7 times, and of course, I mean they set goals for themselves. You know, what I'm saying they connect the dots to build those knots.
Like,
and, you know,
look, chat, hear me out. Hear me out.
University, and I had dinner with
What's the most hypest moments in Smash Ultimate? When a Steve loses, right? I know you were popping off. I know you were popping off, right? So you gotta be at the same time. You gotta be like, thank you, Steve. So chat, say it with me. Thank you, Steve. Prayer emoji.
Out for the losers finals. to see who gets a chance to run it up as a rematch, actually.
Hell no.
Steve, I actually didn't see. Oh, actually, so you guessed correctly. Yeah, probably not wise to go. Steve going to switch off to the Ness.
It's a hell no.
Historically, Ness has had a less than favorable matchup spread.
All right. Oh shit, they already started. All right. See, look, there's no Steve here. Syrup did defeat SPARGO. His only time ever defeating SPARGO was not with Steve, but it was with Ness.
So, we're here ready to go in to this losers finals.
Let's see how it all unfolds right now.
Chat, I'm just a messenger, all right? I am a honest commentator. I root for all players.
Oh, drop shit at the last second. Look at Perry!
Hey, bring the Steve back.
Bring it back. Get Alex.
That's crazy. That's crazy to say. You know, it's only been 30 seconds.
Nice. Okay, so gonna be able to almost get out of there. I think he was trying to get that that drop through up air to hit, just in case he did come down with something aggressive, like the reverse recovery.
And these like patented Ness edge guarding options are just not doing.
He's got a high recovery
right now. Trying to walk the dog at the ledge isn't working. Clanking, of course, with that later hitbox to up B. We got to see some adjustments here and fast. Not even able to float around Cloud because
that's a stop.
Have to worry about up B out of shield. But this is where Syrup gets
that back. Yeah.
This is where Syrup really gets to thrive. Of course, it's just dealing with Cloud off stage. That's just a position he does not need to be in.
It kind of looked like SPARGO wanted to really try to hit that with his dome too, to maybe like get a chance to.
That's what I'm saying, gun free.
The sword hitbox is just so big, you know.
Yeah, seriously.
All right. Gotta get back to the stage one more time. Neutral air clean. Trying to find himself a little extra right there with that back air too. Let's get the roll on.
Okay. SPARGO not giving him a ball out of the corner. He knows. Syrup, of course, applying that movement pressure.
See? Where did the hype go, right? Steve brings the hype. When Steve leaves.
Oh, no. That's a jump. Almost didn't make it back.
Oh, good recovery. But it's not over.
Bro, we're still playing the edge.
Oh, you should have just completed the forward air. Oh, my God.
Okay, Syrup.
If he completed the forward air, that was a stop.
To get the positional advantage, struggling. There's the roll in, standing jab. Even though it's a quicker option, wasn't the longer option.
Damn, that shit was untechable. That was like extra depth.
Untechable too, bro. He got a chance to touch the stage. It didn't even matter. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, lands on stage this time. That extra damage, though. People try to come back a little aggressively. SPARGO's always ready with that up air.
Oh, yeah. I see you. I see you plotting. There's the forward throw. Okay, and yes, these immediate nairs out of shield too. These are, I mean, again, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of what Ness approaches with is relatively safe. The problem is that he's so stubby.
Not a good punish there. Not a good punish.
Cloud already has that dish joint out.
He was smoothing, but like the deficit right now is not looking so good.
Up smash out in time. That up smash definitely gonna be in time this time around.
Some of the ways that Syrup was taking SPARGO stocks back at
Is it too little, too late? We gotta find
why can't I remember that tournament that he beat him at?
Yeah,
but
in that corner,
some of the ways that he was taking his stock was just like out of nowhere, straight up, like off of a random tech chase, kills him at like 40. Yeah, Cavalier Clash. This is an even game. I'm not gonna hold you, Chief. This shit ended in like 5 seconds. 3 or 5, 4.
SPARGO's gotta watch out, man. The tech in. It's not looking so good. The back pushed him off the stage.
1.5. What are you doing?
No, you didn't. Oh, he's still living, but barely. Don't let it happen again. Okay, SPARGO taking a small hit, almost taking him off the top with that up air.
Yummy.
Yeah,
1.25. And 1-0.
It's going to be enough. SPARGO, but that was a very scary end to that game, though. That down smash almost took him out. Took the legs out.
Bro, it just goes to show that even if a matchup is unfavorable,
I was almost right.
There are still points and opportunities where you can thrive, and we got to see it beautifully there. Off stage, didn't quite work in his favor, couldn't quite get the PK Thunders to line up, but where he lacked in PK Thunders, I mean, again, just the corner control.
Yo, you just have to you have to just get up attack anytime Ness does anything on the ledge, bro. Okay, not anything, but when he does down smash and up smash, just get up attack. Bro got a whole planet on his fucking get up attack hitbox.
Seems like his favored character in.
But in general, when Ness does that shit, you just dash attack it. Unless your character has like a horrible dash get up attack. Like Donkey Kong. I think Donkey Kong actually gets hit by down smash first.
No, we're not doing that. Like the GLUTO versus Ness is probably not the way for Syrup.
No. Okay, up B out of shield again. Yes, and again, less is more on these top platforms.
They playing that heat. They playing that Fazbear main theme.
Really stick it to SPARGO. Back at that ledge, you know what's coming.
Speaking of. Back to you. You know that back air's coming too. Great awareness from tried it all. Gotta go for the challenges if you can, especially if you try to go over that ledge. I think they would have traded, and he was definitely gonna live.
Okay, in the corner.
Like again, these cross up
SPARGO
areas.
up smash incoming.
Down there on the left side, landing on the right, definitely tricking up where you're gonna be.
That's right. Just kind of keep your opponent on their toes. Never let them know your next move, man.
Back here for back air, speaking up, down here this time. And he's always going to be able to find that back air, bro.
Yeah, if you like to jump up there in that bubble, man, I got something for
Holy
you.
tether grab.
Gonna go for the limit cross, or not cross house, excuse me, blade.
Okay, I say get up attack once the down smash was in place already.
To stop these aerial approaches.
Only when it's in place! Only when it's in place!
Didn't pan out right for him. Syrup sticking it to him in the corner.
He's never get up attacking again.
He does not have a jump.
He's never get up attacking again.
Crazy aggressive out there. Not, you know, for SPARGO, for my money, I feel like SPARGO will be the one to go out there and make something happen. A reverse nair or something, just to push him a little further away. These forward airs are hidden.
They are. Ah! But so are these down there, said SPARGO. The corner belongs to me.
I just said for my money, he might go out there and make something happen. He said, you're right, TK, let me get out there real quick. But down there, registering, getting himself a quick stop.
Okay, double frame, 5 nair, down tilt. Oh my God, the baseball bat pulling up.
Yeah, he tried to hit that down tilt forward smash, but was a little off of the range of that down tilt, so he didn't get the jab lock that he needed for it. Unfortunate.
Okay. Okay, this time just actually holding shield. SPARGO, of course, a little uncharacteristic of the play style in the corner. This guy having to land the drop down.
Damn, no flash, no anything, just death.
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I'm getting out there. That's what he said. I know you got some pretty big hitboxes. I know you could do, like, you know, rising up air.
That was a brutal back here.
I actually don't care.
Got hitboxes galore, but I got much more. Wowee. Now the question
Yo, did you see the aura that was around Cloud's Buster Sword there?
Alexander, 1-800 Alexander.
It looked a little...
There it is.
Okay.
Alexander outside is back. Yes.
I'm outside.
Tried it with the Ness.
Yes! Let's go!
That second game showed you definitely exactly what you needed to see.
That's right.
That boy, SPARGO definitely know how to handle that.
You know, he
now he's using the final boss. Yep. You got the lead. You know what to do.
There are opportunities for, you know, Ness to excel in the matchup, and of course, it was the corner gameplay.
Syrup is nothing without Steve. Bro, he literally just beat SPARGO the last time they played with Ness. That's why he tried Ness. It didn't work this time, though. I'll tell you that.
Right there. I love to see it. Might have been a little harder to hit a back air there, so yeah, just get the pressure going, keep him off the stage a little bit. Okay.
Oh, this ain't looking so good, Chief.
Yeah.
Man, Cloud is so fucking broken, bro. That don't make no sense.
Tried to finish it all. Can't
crazy, bro.
Cross slash. That was a great delay.
Mid-ass character.
Yeah, make sure he avoids all that.
He said even if you go high or low, there's a back here to cover both. Okay, now he's caught in the corner here this time. Nothing off the cart. And guy in between him and the platform, I mean, just again, it's not enough to just to swing that big sword, but knowing when to, you know, where to position, I think is more important than anything else.
I think that was actually smart there from SPARGO. I think he teched second.
Oh!
The semis.
I don't
care where you going.
Yep.
Okay. Showing some signs of life right now. Syrup, of course,
Hashtag raw.
around here at the beginning of this stock, but answering back, and more importantly, has to lead, which means this can't play this turtly gameplay. You're gonna have to get.
Stop that! Stop that!
You know what that noise means?
Hey, stop it!
Oh yeah, block.
Don't go for the grab.
Just in case. But he's gonna swap side here.
Yep.
Damn, 3-piece clean. 77%. Yeah, Alex came out and is handling business, bro, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go ahead and do it. Courtesy of the anvil.
Hashtag shut up.
Hitbox to cling on to so the rest of this can land. Oh, I heard you like
Damn, why did I didn't think that was going to kill.
Good also for a SPARGO. I mean, that's definitely the tech you can do if you have a fast enough character to push Steve off the block so that he can't actually craft his, his items.
Hold on. Syrup kind of cooking him right now, though.
I got the diamond anyway.
That's right. Yes, the falling upper doesn't quite get anything off him, of course.
Unless
Syrup the whole shield here. Smart. And not giving him that high backer that we've seen work time and time again. Put the card out quick enough.
The one up B hitbox, bro.
Loving these adjustments here from Syrup. Down there at the center stage. Back up.
Absolutely creating a lot of space here, too. I think there's a lot of situations where SPARGO expects him to immediately come back, and he's like, nah, I'm down to chill out for a little bit.
Yeah,
dash attack wrong way. Or didn't get the roll that he needed off that one. Didn't dash attack, I guess, late enough. Oh, back air's going to do it, though.
Bro just did it just to do it.
A little bit away from the limit. It's gonna activate it right there.
Limit's online, so of course
no footstool down there.
Up that. Got to watch these high jumps in the corner, whether it be Ness or it be Steve. You know, Syrup is just a mathematician.
Oh my
in the
God.
corner.
He won't. Okay.
He won't go.
He
won't
wanted
go
to get finishing touch there. That air dodge should not have worked.
Situation on that platform with perfect coverage. Speaking of perfect coverage, hold it again. The footstool anvil. What's up?
At the 11th hour, Syrup able to push this to
Finally.
another game. Wowee.
Damn, where did the crowd go?
Right now, still up 2 games. That's right.
Yo, what the fuck?
Audience is still with us.
Yo,
Syrup,
where'd they
of course,
go?
playing
Nah,
very
zoom
well.
back out.
Very tough to kind of bring yourself
Nah,
out
zoom
of that hole
back
after being
out.
down 2 games, but
What the
was able to rise
fuck?
to the
Musical
occasion.
chairs?
No Ness. It's all about Alex here. Almost makes you wonder, would it have been more beneficial to go Alex those first 2 games? I do appreciate the switch over to Ness, but Alex is getting done in a big way.
Yeah,
They missing out. Team Fundies is coming out on top right now.
He obviously was known for his nest well before Steve came out, but as of right now,
They bounced.
I got your back.
Yeah, try to walk him.
Things happen. Yeah.
He tried
This
to
shit
dog walk
called
his-
Battle of Newark
Ain't gonna
now.
go down like that. Oh, good. Okay. Okay.
Deuces. My people need me over there, bro. I don't know. Little technical flub, unfortunately.
Okay, now you've allowed SPARGO just to, you know, have the lead, and more importantly, you have to approach him now. Okay, falling forward there, double back air. Oh my God, yes, reads the roll in from the ledge. Great stuff right here on Syrup's side.
We take those.
Trying to get out of dodge right there.
Holy.
On the other side, we got limit.
See, I can't even like.
Moving.
Cross slash?
He's gonna go
Just
for the
do it, bro.
drop
Just
down
do it. Just do it. Just do it.
No, actually decides to let him off the hook.
Bro, why doesn't he just do it?
Left on his throw. He might have to, just throw the blade beam. We were running out of time on it.
He would have got the kill too. Come on, SPARGO. You know that.
One, his damage, and 2, actual good limit usage. He may not always get the cross slash, but he is putting some pressure out there with the blade.
All right, y'all.
Oh yeah.
It was a good top 8.
Okay. Fair again.
But I kind of
off the F tilt here this time.
Kinda gotta go.
Right now,
Magma.
finally finds an opening, but not enough to get the stock taken.
He just walked up and did it too, right?
He did. He said,
I don't care.
I know you're gonna jump. Here's an up smash. You ain't the only one that can do that.
Oh, scary situation. Okay, almost had the read on where he was going to go on that platform, but not getting it now. Looking probably for the footstool anvil. Another blade beam.
Oh, yeah. Okay, high recovery. There's back air. That's another anvil. He
Hold.
knows that sometimes
Hold.
a little overzealous with how
Hold.
he just tries, decides, to harass on the way down. You know, we've been seeing these high back airs. We've been seeing a lot of up airs. That time, just using the anvil to stuff that out before it even gets started.
Yo.
You see him. He's trying, bro. Trying to get himself back onto the ground.
Okay.
That let's cancel.
Actually.
Oh, I see you. You was plotting.
We are not getting it. I'm telling you, my man's got the stonewall defense, but you can't stonewall that back air.
I was not ready for that
He's
to
going to
end.
be taking this trip out of this tournament.
I wasn't ready for that to be the end of the set.
Finals. Clean last game for him. But I mean, I got to give it to
I was not ready for that to be the end of the set.
yeah. It's just so scary.
Anticlimactic.
But you already
Back
know what's happening
air.
on the other side. You roll up the corner, you get up smash.
He actually would have did decent if he didn't
what did he really do?
SD by
Especially
mistake.
backer being so
I think
safe.
he like just messed up a block placement.
That move is, again, big hitbox -3.
And I don't think like if you don't react to that, or it's probably impossible to react to that.
Like you said, sometimes.
So like if you fuck up, you're probably just
Sometimes
cooked.
let me hold
Even if you
shield,
like
let me
hold
try to
up.
jump out the way.
Absolutely.
Let's take a peek at these
Yo,
replays.
that
Try to
angle
see
was
the
fucking
magic right
crazy.
there. That was SPARGO and Syrup. Of course, both sides.
And
so
with that being said, chat, what does the title say?
To get the footstool anvil there that time.
Who's winning?
SPARGO, of course, is insane in the corner.
I didn't want to have to
for the back there, no
spoil
red
it.
stuff at
I
all.
just told you who's
They
gonna
can get it
win,
done
but I
in a
didn't
big
say
way.
who was gonna be in grand finals. Little did you know, both of them will be in grand finals.
Lost the game with the one stop, but again, remember those first 2 games were on Ness, so he did try to pull out the Ness. Just didn't work out in his favor.
Yeah.
But
Oh shit!
Hard into this.
And DeMarco with the 50 gifted bomb.
Now here we are.
Yeah, it looked good.
All 50 of you guys that are not gonna be Rise will be selected and gifted.
Just a slightly longer
Thank you
journey,
so
but,
much, Chief.
he's definitely
The
made magic
GOAT
happen.
himself strikes back again.
Before we actually get into this grand finals, I see my boy Dom back in the building. Dom, let me know what's going on.
Yes, 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 indeed. How we doing, y'all? Y'all ready for some grand final smash ultimate?
DeMarco, thank you so much.
Indeed,
If you got
yes,
gifted,
indeed, yes,
thank
indeed.
you.
Hold on, let me get a battle of BC chair. BO! B-O-B-C, B-O-B-C, B-O-B-C.
Well, I thought it was Newark.
B-O-B-C, B-O-B-C. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. On our left side right here, we got Gluttony.
Well, actually, to us, he's on our right.
Indeed.
You're incorrect.
And on our right, we got Spargo.
Like I just said, you're incorrect. Spargo's actually on our left side.
This is about to be a very,
with the
very,
20.
very exciting matchup, y'all. I'm so hyped to see this. TK, Rod, I'm passing it back to y'all.
Man, now that is how you open up a grand finals right there, man. Big shout out to Dom, of course, just completing the trifecta of the black excellence right here for this top four, man. I love to see it when worlds collide. When
he's just trying to hype it up.
SPARGO,
you know how it goes.
Be a great one for sure. Now, of course, SPARGO looking to get some get back with how, you know, their first bout win in winners finals. GLUTO, of course, is comfortable on the winner side. The tricky part is you don't.
What does the script say? All I'm gonna say is
very much make sure you bring
set
the same
2.
intensity from winners finals.
I won't tell you the result, but set 2.
Absolutely, you know that boy ready to cook for sure.
Yo, DeMarco, thank you for the 50 gifted, yo. All of them not being Rise just makes it even better.
I need Spargo to face
Thank you so much, Chief.
He'll
If you were selected, if you were gifted in that 50 sub wave, join up the member cord. You already know, vibe with the community. Say what's up.
Well, yeah, here we go.
This past weekend, people were in the call watching Rise get fucked up by all the data battles in Kingdom Hearts 2. Bro spent like 6 hours, beat 1.
You're going to need everything and then some right here versus the best warrior in the world. On the winner's side of grand finals, and rightfully so. Had a phenomenal weekend, but the job ain't done just yet for these two strong players, friends. Let's make some noise for grand finals. Let's get it, y'all.
Grand finals.
Battlefield being our first venue. Let's see, and already starting off, man.
We got the grand finale, SPARGO, not on the winner's side. You would think so, but lately, you know, he hasn't been doing too well to his standards, but neither has GLUTO, and now one of these two players can say that they win. Well, actually, SPARGO won Let's Make Big Moves, so it'd probably be a bigger win for GLUTO to win this, and I mean, he's in prime position, honestly, to win this, considering he already beat SPARGO once. Pretty dominant. Well, actually not dominant, but like, you know, solid win. No BS. Outside of the Wario watch shenanigans as always, but that's just Wario.
He did it, bro. I seen it all, bro. He said, all I know is something
What
going
if SPARGO does go Piranha Play?
These attacks, all of it going up.
Chase the money.
So I can do that 50 win streak with Piranha Play.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Another neutral layer.
Frame 4 on his way in. And that right there has been his calling card falling up there. Jesus.
Yo,
come on!
Oh, he actually could have not killed him, but like he could have got a forward in there. Continue up that pressure.
Yeah, yummy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the movement options have been nothing less than immaculate right now from GLUTO. Just knowing how to dance in and around.
GLUTO's movement today, bro, has just been beautiful. It's just been crazy.
SPARGO right now, glowing blue has to figure out a way just to get GLUTO's feet back onto solid ground and force him to approach a little bit more carefully.
And the weight that went out too, that was also a very nice weight on the recovery.
Punish?
To make sure he
he didn't back here fast enough.
Okay, starting to get some damage here from SPARGO, but this is a lot of a deficit to come back. Does manage to find that back here though, clean with it.
That's right.
I didn't see it, Dre. My bad, Chief. Hold on.
Okay, came through with the bike, nothing off the F tilt, even angled it down just in case he didn't snap ledge. Great awareness.
Yeah, this is a pretty sizable lead right now, considering he still has waft, and it just.
Okay, yeah, but even if it doesn't hit, still allows him free entry back to the stage real quick. Back to a little bit of his neutral.
Down tilt, frame 5.
Hit him with the cheeks.
Okay. What's up? Oh, nothing off the down air.
He's looking, bro. He just waiting for one mistake. Dash attack. Yep, there it is. I need one mistake. Down tilt, dash attack.
That's the 5-5 right there, man. Both options come out. Same speed, bro.
Uh-oh.
Bro said, I got 5 on twice for sure, bro.
Hurtbox shifted away with the up air, otherwise we would be in the character select screen.
You better have something on it real quick. You better watch out.
GLUTO dub, bro. It's looking like it. The way he's playing is immaculate. His neutral today,
nothing off the standing jab.
It's been crazy. Forward air. The shield is low, so that was smart from SPARGO.
One more time. If another one of these up air hits, airs hit, it's definitely curtains for SPARGO.
The footstool. He said, "Get back down there."
It's not uncharacteristic for him on stage and more importantly off stage. With a grab. And I love
Oh,
these
no
moves.
limit
Spargo
too.
trying
That's
to
it. It's
sneak in
over.
and
Waft.
grab it.
Yep, that's it.
Hour, but get booted on.
You couldn't
Get-
go nowhere.
Get booted and booted out here.
You couldn't go no. There was no way you was recovering around that, man.
Wise words from the rod.
By the time that started, the super armor's coming out. He was gonna get hit regardless, bro. That's
right.
how you close
It
out
was
a
it was GG. He had no limit.
Air it out.
Waft has super armor, or like fully charged Waft has super armor. So even if he upbeat early on and like he would have just tanked it and got hit anyway. It was a G. A G.
Winners finals all over again. Let's see what the response is going to be on Spargo's side, friends.
He probably is flustered. That's why, Sean. Like when he goes for those forward airs, or like just trying to land a good hit on GLUTO. If you think about it, how many times have you seen GLUTO get hit by like a true combo? It's Spargo. Like in that last game and in winners finals. He's getting a lot of like 2-hit sequences at best. Granted, he's getting a lot right now.
Spargo turned this into a lot of damage right now as we kick off this game number 2. A complete turnaround.
I wouldn't say Spargo's out of gas, but
forward throw. Back in the corner, yes, not even allowing him to get back to the ledge.
he's cross-flashing off stage. How long have I been saying Spargo to go for that shit more?
Overshooting the ledge purposely.
More often than not, he just like ledge traps.
You've seen him. That's when you know there's a little bit of.
But that's just like a checkmate scenario. He had no bike.
Big plays like that. We saw him going to drop zone bear earlier today too. So, gotta see if that confidence is going to stay around.
Tummy time.
Clap.
Nah,
there we go.
Put your hands up. Okay. Yeah. Dousing those flames a little bit, and you can tell GLUTO a little bit more haphazard on what the movement options are going to be. Not as confident jumping around Spargo this time, and for good reason. That blade beam covers so much distance.
The goat is cooking right now.
The ability to run in, that's just fighting games one-on-one. You shoot my projectile, I'm running up on you, bro. Bye.
Okay. My man said, go with your bike. Here, take it.
Here.
For real.
Well.
Here, quit begging. Just take it.
All right.
Delicious.
Yeah, this is definitely a straight up turnaround from that first game, all the way across the screen with the dash attack.
Yeah, Wario's so goofy.
The waft is still always a factor. So
Words. I would say Spargo out of gas. Like,
go past that screen the third time.
Bro, that was 30%.
Count this man GLUTO out.
You cannot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, both hits in there.
Okay.
He is just flying right now.
Absolutely.
I'm in your airspace. Up tilt. Up bear.
Gonna use it. There it is. Right back in the game.
I think that was a smart use, honestly. Because when it gets to that moment where it's like a last hit scenario, he will get at least a level 1 waft charge back up.
Away from Spargo historically, platforms
but will we even get there? Hold on.
You got to take it away from him.
Yeah, he's actually a little lucky that these platforms on the right side are a little higher than like what you would see in a Battlefield situation, because they're too high for
up here.
GLUTO need to get all the way up there.
No, up here.
The standing ovation combo, but he's still getting quite a bit of damage.
Throw that bike away. No, I meant like away, like into the stage.
Spargo putting some pressure on him at the ledge.
Put that dash attack away. Okay, bear out his shield here this time.
Good dodge from GLUTO.
Bear out his shield. I love this.
He still has. Oh no, it's gone.
Oh, he slipped off.
Trying to get at least a blade beam in here, but no, it's gone. Tried to get an up smash off that down tilt.
Probably thought he was going to go for another ride.
That was actually GG right there, but he slipped off the stage.
Corner, especially coming up off the ledge, because then you kind of get put in a weird situation. Is it safe to jump? No, he might there. Is it safe to go for the neutral get up? No, he might down tilt, which is going to lock me in.
He's got to go high.
Hello?
No, he's going to keep the bike going. Okay.
Hello?
He's got to get back down to the ground, the back air. He has no option to get around this, but he just whips the next back air.
That's it.
Chopped up, though.
Guys, GLUTO actually had like 3 or 4 moments where he actually could take that game.
A hard time finding his way back to the stage.
And he was getting slapped up too.
Was able to take all that momentum and turn it into the game.
Slicing and dicing, and it ain't nothing nice.
Absolutely. Love that poster as well, too, man. Very cute Cloud.
Hey, what's that phone say? What is that?
Uh-oh. Is that Groot? I like Groot for a second. I like
what that
your boy Groot.
GLUTO really gave that one away. He did have opportunities, but he did get a little unlucky. That slide off the platform was a fucking blessing for Spargo. He missed the tech.
Answer back in a big way.
He was definitely about to get back here.
This is the platform layout that Spargo has to watch out for, man. Yeah, because if we get hit with some up airs and if we're DIing in, it could be a real problem.
You know what time it is. Okay, yeah, put the bike away. An immediate limit here. This is how you want to start off the
match. I mean,
Wario's
a pretty like slippery character.
I have the lead.
Okay. My man was at 92%.
All right, reset this shit.
That is the trade of a lifetime right there, bro.
That's how you win a trade.
Cash for
bro just munched him all the way to hell.
Okay,
up tilt. Watch yourself. Falling
you never want to air dodge. When Spargo up tilts you on a platform, you never air dodge, bro.
Up throw, though. Where you going?
You got to get away from that spot.
Parry those, but Okay, that
No
fair just a little
time.
too slow. Yeah, little late to the party. Down tilt.
Oh, the foot.
That was smart because now it burns the limit usage.
I do like that idea though. He would have pushed him way far away from stage, extra damage, and he still would have forced him to use the limit. So good stuff right there from GLUTO.
Okay,
really putting footstools in the mix.
Okay, gets the 2-frame pummel right into the nair. And yes, that down tilt has just been the bane of SPARGO's existence. That is how you just find that small opening and turn something little into a lot.
It's been GLUTO mode right now, man.
Bite time, bite time. Okay, in the corner.
Let me cross slash. Nope.
Okay,
he had no bite, so I'm surprised.
Okay, I'll be. Yes, if you jump improperly, if I can condition you well enough, you will make the mistake for me. Great stuff right here on SPARGO's side.
Always love seeing SPARGO knowing exactly what time to use the
GLUTO's spot dodge down tilt rate is high this top 8.
150.
Bro, just that down tilt is just, or that spot dodge that he does, that shit got 100% dodge rate.
SPARGO not allowing it to happen. The standard get up 4 times in a row, but he does get the roll.
That waft is coming.
That is how you cover the ledge. If I've ever seen
good coverage on the platform there with that nair.
Back here though, right here. Yeah, you're not gonna be jumping. And if you decide to jump a little bit over, it was smart right there on SPARGO just to go for like the
Here we go.
right before you hit the main stage.
I've seen this before.
You know, normal cross slash, just covering that entire bubble right there on that far left side.
I feel like oh my God, there's no bike. That's
the waft, yeah.
He's got to use the waft just to get back. That was his comeback option. He's going to just do this straight up.
Okay.
Honest gameplay coming out from the Wario.
And he's done it
SPARGO
before.
gonna throw out like one instant dash
attack. Circumstances, 145% up throw. Platform up tilt, frame 8, hold up.
Now imagine if he had his wall. Now imagine if he had his wall, bro. The F tilt gonna push him back off the stage.
Oh, nooch.
SPARGO.
Don't roll.
Way back off that stage. The get up attack not gonna be the one that's not gonna lose his stock to it though.
No, not yet.
SPARGO not really like that. I think he shook his head when he got that grab. He probably could have just cross splashed there.
Okay, you have to watch yourself. You cannot be caught in this corner. Overextension on the forward air. Late punish here on SPARGO's side. And the cross-up back air is going to get it done.
Yeah, that was he delayed that back air quite well, too, because you saw him pop out of shield.
11 times.
A parry there. Because he delayed that back air so heavily, he got it after the parry frames. It's going to send him packing. That was good, bro. That was real good. That was a real good third game.
Te quiero mucho, SPARGO.
Te quiero mucho, SPARGO.
A little dog.
SPARGO. I know that's right, man.
Who is that on the screen?
I don't know.
I don't know who the art is, though. But we do love some SPARGO out here.
Is that the Taco Bell dog? Like the take quiero mucho? Like, yo quiero taco. Is that who that is?
That would be a crazy throwback. I know that man. He is not old enough to remember that.
Brother,
anyway,
we are old.
We are
ancient, decrepit, if you will. Here we go. The next game's upon us. Okay, up air through the platforms. And yes, this is just, I mean, the standing ovation.
Those up airs are easier to land than Steve's up airs, but I'll still give it some credit.
This is how you get it. This is how all their games seem to be going, where one of them just opens up and gets like just a crap ton of damage right off rip. And then hopefully they can turn this into a stock. But 107 before we even hit 30 seconds.
Yeah, seriously.
So you only have 17 before that moment.
Yeah, please.
That's a big start.
In my band, boys, fight back.
Man,
yeah.
this grand finals is missing something.
We are fighting
it's
back.
missing a
6 though. A lot of the damage they got put on seeming a little unanswered. Okay. He does manage to get back to the stage, though.
And very smart on SPARGO's behalf to delay the recovery back. You can see GLUTO is prime and ready in position to go for that down tilt. Dash attack's going to get it done.
Just recover, call it a day.
Yeah, man, it's usually, you usually see it off that down tilt as the confirm, but it's really good to just kind of throw it out if you're going to cover a landing option as well, too. Or,
good DI.
Punish, apparently not a good enough punish. The DI from SPARGO yet again. Living to see another day, but can't do it on this one.
Yo, that down tilt's broken.
Yeah, you gotta go. Repeat the remix, man.
Sephiroth need that.
It's my favorite move.
What the fuck? Oh.
What?
Hey, yo.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the? Is that the sound of the bike? I couldn't tell.
I was Wario. I was like, what am I listening to?
Hey, yo.
Right. Nice. Gets the blade beam.
Yo, aliens contacting us? Like, what's going on here?
Okay, no platforms. We got to adjust the strings here ever so slightly now.
All right, yeah. Oh, I thought he actually had a punish there, but no, the neutral layer, very quick. Gets the dash attack here. See if you can go ahead and chase him down. GLUTO, using the space of this stage. Can't dash tilt though.
Yeah, and he knew I might have to wave land to get myself out of harm's way.
Chopped
but
up.
Yes, you can run it all you want, but I'm going to find you. Okay, I'm the Fuji, man.
Oh,
just do it?
Wrong! Oh, yeah, no, he's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself, but also the read on knowing exactly where GLUTO or SPARGO is about to go.
Yes. Okay, my back is to you, and I'm seeing a lot of empty jumps right now from SPARGO. It's about to be back air city here pretty soon. Falling up air. There's the Nair over the bike that time.
Yes, sir.
He wants to make sure every hit connected. I don't want the bike messing nothing up.
Big damage on that. Already used the WAP though, so we're just getting damage and damage. 84 is still a lot of good damage put up, and nice from nice recovery there from SPARGO to not have to use his limit. However, he might not get a chance to use it.
No.
This is reminding me of what I just watched Tweak and GLUTO play.
I might have spoke too soon.
That had to be like the literal last second, bro.
Yeah, no, that was definitely the end of up B, but GLUTO was holding down to get the whole up B out. And he got, that was a little greedy of a recovery, so he died for it.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Okay, sit down.
Yeah, I see your dash attack again. I know you don't want to be in this corner, even with the lead. You know how well I lock you down. Down tilt, trying to get the good poke in, but unfortunately enough, a little stuck.
Land on the platform? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've seen as many blade beams here this time from SPARGO.
Oh, my God.
You ain't seen many blade beams because he's been getting his ass beat. That's why. Bro hasn't been getting a chance
I don't think he should have used that limit blade beam. He should have tried to land on the Town and City platform that was moving away, but he missed it as well.
This time around, yeah, just was not able to make anything happen with him. So GLUTO gave him the 5 fingers of death.
That's right, man. Gave him the Rick James.
Game 5.
All righty.
Right. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Chat, this might be the last match of the entire night. If SPARGO wins, there'll be another 3 out of 5 because he's coming from the losers bracket.
SPARGO, of course, needs one more to reset this thing.
Time.
You know, force it to set number 2.
1 for SPARGO, 2 for GLUTO. Running it back.
Who would have thought? Grand finals, best of 5. Let's do this.
See what we can get here. Yeah, this is for GLUTO to close out the tournament.
What was that on me?
To reset the bracket and get his chance to close out the tournament. Got to see this start. Currently, it's in the way of GLUTO.
Great opening. Immediate up B right here to stop the fun.
Oh my God, if that hit. Oh, he's dead.
That doesn't matter. Imminent Doom is still here.
An actual perfect punish on a pairing a get-up attack. Wario S smash can be used for that.
Outmaneuvered that. He said, bro, if you cross slash, I'm going to F smash.
Oh, that was huge. Oh no. SPARGO, this is not the time to get a little hasty with them up Bs. I don't know if going back to town was the play though, because GLUTO kind of been cooking here.
Come up with a more effective game plan than what we are seeing right now.
Okay, use this. Limit blade beam here just to try to slow down the pace of this match. It's getting a little out of control. GLUTO said, I am on a roll right now.
Oh, he read that, but he just did it too fast.
Here, this is yours. Take it.
Oh, okay, man. Even still, it's the movement, bro. I might have missed that that neutral air, but I'm still able to.
SPARGO's just pulling the trigger like just a little bit too early.
Turn around F tilt right there from SPARGO, though. He is definitely trying to cover a lot of these options out the corner. Even if he has to do it 3 or 4 times, up smash not gonna be enough.
Got the sour spot of up smash. However, it does get the back air, so I guess in the sense it's not too bad. GLUTO's definitely gonna try to use the WAF. Like,
I have the limit on deck here. Let's see what we can turn this into. Okay,
I'm getting out of there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not entirely bad. There's no platform, so it's a little bit more difficult to hide from the blade beam. So great utilization of the terrain here. Okay, up B.
Yeah, that was not the best up air. However, he gets an opportunity for the up air that he should have got.
That's the type of energy I need for a grand final, especially when it's going down to the wire like this.
Okay, cross up back here. There's the Nair, though, on the answer back.
But will it go down? You see the walls is online.
Oh, good reaction.
If he loses this stock, it is truly go time.
Sour spot.
Later hit, yeah. Down tilt, dash it. Oh no, actually goes for the spot dodge. Probably knew that.
Cross slash, yeah.
That wasn't true, but this cross slash is true though, and it's for you.
GLUTO's kind of choking right now.
I'm
Yo, he's choking.
Looking at it. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Point him out. Point him out. Okay, double fair. Jeez.
All right, SPARGO. He's swinging. He is definitely trying.
Even with that first stock, SPARGO bringing the shit back, halting all momentum GLUTO had, but however, he is glowing.
Cloud with rage plus the limit. This is a scary
sign
no right
jump
for any character in the game. There's the down air.
That would have killed.
On the solid ground. Here, bro.
Oh, this is 103.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Get chopped up and chopped out. We are into a reset.
The script doesn't lie, chat.
These are the matches you
like I told you before the set begins. It will go to set 2, but I will not let you know who wins.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. SPARGO, I mean, there was a lot, you kind of feel the
SPARGO
desperation at the end.
was getting slapped up.
He lost the cool.
He basically, he lost his stock at like 60 from an F smash at the first like 20 seconds.
The next stock was
And that was the only stock that SPARGO ended up losing.
SPARGO saw the desperation, capitalized on it perfectly.
Yeah, set number 2. They didn't even give production a chance. They was already in it.
Yeah. Now you give SPARGO momentum and going into a fresh new set after that.
How that last interaction went down right
Not
here.
looking so good, I won't lie. Any of the GLUTO fans.
Cross slash just to check the temperature, but GLUTO right now on fire.
Oh yeah, look at him, bro. He's keeping him at the ledge. Exactly what he wants to do. Does nice. Okay, the turnaround bite. Might have been too late to try to get it back here and there, but that's gonna go through the shield. Turnaround cross slash, love it.
He's been using more cross slash, like even like limit cross slash.
A lot of these cross forward airs have definitely been getting kind of blown up by GLUTO, so does have to kind of watch out though how he's using that. Is able to get that up smash in there in time. The back air not going to be enough to take the stock, but we're setting up a situation.
That's right. I was able to sneak
Grab?
in between the down tilt strings. It's good stuff. Yeah.
It was the right play, but he was just a little too far away.
The wrong way. Down there, a little misposition. Put the command. Close your mouth, man. Close it.
Still, just shy of that blast zone. Okay, we all getting back though. That's right. Not
too precise to go for.
We're already out of there. 121 though on to SPARGO with the right placement of a back air. He should be able to lose this stock too. Oh,
yo, cross slash.
Where are we going?
The confidence is up right now.
Show me. Yeah, just kind of sharking him down right now, and for good reason. War's one of those characters that you don't want to.
Yo, how many cross slashes?
SPARGO, of course, being on the receiving end of a lot of that, learning his lesson and adapting accordingly here.
Okay. Can we get back to this stage? No, we cannot.
Will Smith. He's Will Smith now.
Slapped him up again. Okay. Okay. My boy moving. Hold on now.
He is.
Check the dash. He's moving though.
Do you want your bite?
I feel like SPARGO needs to keep the pace the way that it just was. If you start slowing down the pace, GLUTO's gonna make a comeback.
He's looking really good right now.
Like, yeah, he has the waft, but like,
I straight up actually thought he jumped in there.
You basically gotta fight him like he doesn't have the waft right now.
But no, I don't think that would have taken the stock.
He has no jump.
Hold it.
Cross slash. Oh.
Made it in time, yo.
That's not gonna kill. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
That boy SPARGO, bro. He playing with some speed right now.
He is, man.
He's playing like I should have never been in losers. That's what I'm seeing right now.
That's right. He said that loser side thing was a fluke, man. Let me show you how this is supposed to go down. Nothing off the down tilt, the falling up air. Okay.
Oh, that's big damage.
Again, both sides so aware of each other on those platforms. Smart on SPARGO to go for the drop down up air.
Thought it'd be more damage than that, but SPARGO kind of hesitated in one of the moments.
From GLUTO.
What you rolling from? Roy's Ghost?
Still getting hit by it, unfortunately. Yeah, this is GLUTO's got to at least establish
GLUTO's got the fuck, TK?
Right now, it's the SPARGO show.
It is. I mean, GLUTO hard pressed to change the channel for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it looks like he was probably trying to go for like the short hop back here, but I mean, this is just not the opportunity to trade with anything Cloud's bringing out in the corner. Dash attack through.
Oh, not going to be able to hit that, unfortunately.
This is not over just because of Wario, you just being Wario.
Get off my stage.
But SPARGO needs to end this stock right now. Otherwise, he's about to start flubbing like crazy.
Okay, yes, and the immediate back here this time. He knows.
Oh,
everything
he's dead. He's dead. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
I cannot afford to trade at all, man. What's mine is mine. I love that.
It looked like SPARGO maybe trying to start a neutral air there.
SPARGO, whatever you do, do not throw out an up smash.
No, GLUTO's a little faster. And you already know what he's looking for.
Yeah, you know it. And it's around the corner here. It's coming soon to a stream near you, depending on how this all unfolds.
You cannot take a single hit. You have got to close this game out right now. You know my boy can find that waft anywhere.
Okay, just goes for the throw. That's the better of the option to take there. Even if you shield limit cross slash, it's still not your turn to attack afterwards. Just take the throw.
Woo.
Okay. Look for a little predictive gameplay here. Oh, he tries to go for the cross-up. That might have cost him the game.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's trying to ride out on him?
He said, no, we out, bro. About to ride off in the sunset.
I don't think he liked the position of where
Why didn't he do that shit like 6 years ago, huh?
He hit to the right side. I think he was closer to hitting it to the left side. So he's like, you know what? Maybe I can kind of turn this around.
Okay. Looks like he was looking for a parry right there. I seen the blink and right into the... Whoa! Pooted and booted.
Yo. All right. I said the confidence was up for SPARGO, but that's the second raw wall Jesus ripped, bro.
Man.
He letting him rip. No Dutch oven needed, bro.
No.
He said, I'm doing that out in the open.
Really?
I'm doing that out in the open.
And I'm daring somebody to say something about it. It was me.
After the way SPARGO was playing that entire game,
anything but that.
I'm just like...
My bro in a pack train just hit and let them fly, bro.
Jesus.
That was.
Alrighty. That was a crazy comeback right there. I mean, such a strong opening from
Did he
SPARGO,
trade or like
especially the beginning of that match? I mean, that is exactly
like obviously he landed the waft, but did he super armor something SPARGO did, or did he just land it, or like did he just land it clean?
Then Wario is not allowing him to jump around him anymore. I mean, GLUTO got so much mileage just being able to smother.
That's crazy.
You know, SPARGO, of course, with his aerial options.
Basically, did wake up super.
More importantly, that time, SPARGO's like, I figured it out, man. I understand it now, as the young homies say.
Wasn't able to figure it
I'm gonna be real. Wario carries more to Steve.
Literally right there at the finish line, and bro just kind of rocketed it past him at the end, across the screen, full stage walk, bro. Wow.
Okay, game number 2, set number 2 is here, and these matches are getting more difficult to call. I mean, you feel like it's gonna go one way as you kick it off, and then towards the tail end, that comeback factor, that X factor starts to play in, or sometimes the X factor just doesn't play in effect, and you got to get it done raw.
It's a seesaw momentum here for sure, bro. Like, you know, there's definitely which ends up making it being like the most close, like down the middle game. But there's just long stretches of somebody dominating the other here in this match right now. Can actually not get that.
Somebody parrying,
flex on him.
limit cross slash, and actually properly punishing it.
My precision is key. Yeah, nice. Yes, and you got to watch how you swing. It's very difficult, I think, to parry the sword. Well, it's not difficult to parry the sword, but to parry get the punish
that forward tilt was almost
the
perfect.
fact that GLUTO has the confidence to just run up and then let him go for all the hits across slash, or even to parry forward air.
GLUTO will always, or not always, but I want to say like 7 out of 10 times. Oh no, you're dead.
That's Cloud 101. That's one of you're
not making it back, Chief.
First thing you got to learn. If you block it, the timing for that parry.
Okay.
Yo. It
basically, he died like 2 seconds later. Anyway. I was gonna say when GLUTO drops the bike, he almost always lands next to it because he wants to be able to throw it. And I feel like he doesn't get punished as much as he should when he does that. Like try to pay attention to that shit in different scenarios, especially when he's at kill percent. He still does it.
I'm gonna back air again. Could be a little hard to get up that corner. Okay, gonna find a rising nair into an up air there. No platforms available, though, so I'm going to cut that one pretty short.
Okay, just trying to check his temperature with that one-hit cross slash. I'm loving that.
Oh, he's dead. He has no jump, and he just burned limit.
Hold up. And there's no limit. Yeah, he just gone.
No.
Jump was gone. You have no limit.
No limit records, bro.
Yeah, no limit soldier. That's not what you want to be, actually.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Who was seed 1? Hurt.
Yes, there's the nair right to the up air. Here,
trying to get the bike.
Yo, the up air. Okay.
So he said everybody can get it.
Man, he is just walking him.
GLUTO is cooking right now.
Looking real good here in the second.
I'm pretty sure Wario gets hit by Cloud down tilt if he stays on the ledge for too long.
It was a big decision to make.
It's not gonna kill.
Speaking of big decisions, not gonna be enough.
He tried. He tried.
I'll take my 1%. I earned this. Okay, ceiling just of course a little too high here. But that's okay, though. At least it sends a message. I will go for this if I need to. Okay, it's not just about the blade beam. I don't care about you jumping anymore.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to get these stocks taken today.
He shook his head on that, though, so definitely didn't agree with that. I mean, most likely.
No jump, no jump.
You know, cross slash there, but sometimes, yeah, you just got to send the 1% message. I will let these rip, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to kill.
I let these rip. There's
really? Good DI.
Okay.
Forward air. I got to fight my way back.
Yes,
I mean, split-second decision-making. When is it time to land unscathed?
Yo, the tomahawk grabs, the empty hop grabs that SPARGO does, bro. Always beautiful. You're dead.
Off that stage one more time anyway. Bike is involved. Somehow stopping himself from getting hit on that F smash.
What is going on here?
Still not going to be enough. That boy Cloud been lifted.
Okay. Come here.
Grab.
Oh, close your mouth. Forward throw, you know it. Okay. Off stage, high recovery back in. And
okay, this is not over, but SPARGO is going to have to practically 0 to death.
Does SPARGO have the gall to get around this onslaught of attacks that can take him out right now? The F tilt, the back air, a waft, obviously. He does not get hit. Okay. It's not fast enough.
No, it's not.
Wait.
Anticipate not to break shields, but the bike, I think, maybe thwarted that a little bit. Okay, on the way down.
Wait.
All right. Okay, nice. Nobody home.
The wait, yeah.
Yeah, great patience. Again, just
GLUTO is fiending for a down tilt right now.
The minute Wario sees that your combo is going to start, I'm probably going to go for like dash attack, fair out of
shield,
maybe down tilt.
Hold.
He's got to find his way back to the stage one more time. He does.
Hold.
And SPARGO slowly but surely getting back into this game. As I said, he had to avoid quite a bit of moves, and I don't even think any of those have been thrown out. Finally, the first back air has been thrown out, but it is not going to register yet.
Yeah, I know
the back
is key, but
air.
Fight back.
Oh,
down tilt.
No dash attack.
F tilt.
GLUTO.
Okay, maybe he's wondering if down tilt is out the percent
I
window.
see,
I don't
chill
even know if
poke.
there's a percent window for down tilt. When you down tilt, you got to go for that follow-up.
You got to go for the dash tag. I think he might have just kind of
Y'all heard it, right?
That one.
Yeah.
Y'all heard him.
However, still
Don't get mad at me.
His back air for that game. One more game. And that
GLUTO almost threw that game.
Through this reset. You know, was almost able to take it in the game 5
That's a
situation.
fire-ass poster.
You need some water, bro. We all do.
We all do.
we all do.
We all need some. I'm thirsty. Big shout out to production for holding us down with the water here, man.
Yeah. And Wario.
All right.
All right.
Raise it up. Raise it up.
Real quick, so that my man's can you know, rehydrate, keep the inner system going.
You know what? Cheers, cheers, brother.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk about it?
I do have some left. Okay. Boom. There we go.
Gotta drink that water,
y'all.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Hydrate, man. If your favorite streamer is co-streaming this right now, hit them with the hydrate command, because I know they ain't drinking water either, bro.
Bingo.
Absolutely.
Wow, now this has been quite the top 8, the top 4, and most importantly, the grand finals here at Battle of BC number 7. I mean, of course, you know, SPARGO, loser side of things, has to fight that much harder just to get this Battle of BC bracket under his belt, but it's a difficult thing to do. GLUTO on the mark, and we've seen how dangerous GLUTO can be when everything is going his way. It's not luck, it's all skill. When these conversions start to land properly, it is my time to shine. Now, I've seen GLUTO get it done without the WAF. I've seen him get it done where he struggled to find, you know, his up air strings, but everything seems to be playing out here for the Wario extraordinaire.
It's not over yet.
Something here in
it is not over yet.
Yeah. I mean, straight up 2 games like that, and the second game, he continuously, again, finds a way to get back in this game and keep it, like, close looking.
Oh, yeah.
But he just has not been able to clutch
SPARGO
out
is
that
just, he mentally getting ready for this.
Everything really is down to last stock, last
potentially the last game of the entire event.
Finishes.
Maybe coming up.
Last stock, last
is that you, Sam?
When the person who does have
you couldn't see their face, but
second stock and the other person already like 130.
The sphere.
They still got to fight their way to find that last hit, bro.
Yeah, it's such a tough thing to work around, I think, if you're SPARGO up close on Wario. I mean, Wario has Nair, very fast. You know, you have down tilt, dash attack, and fair. All 3 of those moves, same frame if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean,
yeah, it was.
Well equipped to beat you down. Now, SPARGO, of course, dealing with faster characters, we have seen what he has done in you know, tournaments prior, which is, you know, go for up behind the shield, as you brought up before. Up behind the shield, great get off me tool. It's a good checkmate. It's just a good way to let your opponent know, when I hit you with this, you're off your feet. It is now my turn to attack.
Where are they going? Back to town? Back to town.
We gotta see something here. I don't know. I can only prophesy so much. We got to see it.
Definitely got to see it.
Well, I got winning this. I already just told people that's going to go to set 2. I can't say anything more, man. The script, it seems like there's like an extra paragraph down there. That's all I'm going to say.
Big reset, too. I mean, finishing that last game with an F smash, definitely like, yeah, bro, I'm supposed to be here in this in this grand finals. But as of the reset, it's definitely been GLUTO going crazy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Nair out of shield. Yeah, where we going? Uh-oh.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, that was smart.
Low-key
like
try to footstool him.
What GLUTO's trying to do there. He saw the limit is gone. I got to go out here and pressure him. If I could just kind of tip him away from the stage, he is definitely going to be out for this stock. However.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, he got the bike right there. Never mind. Never mind. That was good. That was good.
In a lot of the previous exchanges, especially in grand final set number 1.
It went from a really bad air dodge to a really great air dodge.
Elected to go for like down tilt at the ledge to try to stop him from snapping ledge. You know, if you get up at the ledge and go for a neutral get up, I'm going to go for down tilt dash attack again. But this time, just getting out there, trying to get this damage put on, and more importantly, trying to get this stock taken is GLUTO. There's back air, though. SPARGO's starting to come alive here. Oh, yeah. Limits here.
Oh, I forgot the camera not back. I'm standing back up. I forgot the camera. Got to see the big screen out here. All right.
Oh.
Okay, cross
it's looking like SPARGO's mental reset.
Okay. And
before this game is helping so far.
Without the pressure
tremendously. B.
Again.
Oh. He actually chomped one of the bike parts before actually hitting SPARGO with that.
You can see it from the way GLUTO is shield flashing here. But the parry is necessary for you to kind of get back in on cloud sometimes.
Yeah.
A parry to a misspace bear, you're in there, bro.
Yeah, and again, that's just a spot I don't think SPARGO wants GLUTO to be in. I mean, we have seen just how little room Wario really needs to get the magic going. Yeah, there it is. Shields that time. No parry needed. Knew that the back air was coming. Am I in the corner? Yes. Is SPARGO in the back air?
That was a weak-ass hitbox.
There's fair, though.
Got to get out of here. My man is running for dear life.
Oh, my God. Almost got that from the platform movement.
He was trying to get away quickly, but unfortunately could not get away from this this demon, this hunter that is SPARGO right
GLUTO
now.
will absolutely use the what?
I thought he was gonna let it whip.
Okay.
He wants to keep it for that. Oh!
That is like the greatest. That is the greatest scenario possible for GLUTO.
He must have thought that down there was coming.
I think he did.
Uh-oh.
This ain't good.
Don't tell me this is how it ends.
Okay, forwarder on the way out, off of that top platform, cross slash to stop you from jumping, no longer leaning into the limit blade beam. I'm going to use cross slash. If you want to play the game of chicken on, if you can parry this in time, we can play that game.
That limit, this next limit right here.
He's got to watch out, man. You see that boy glowing. You are at the perfect percentage to get hit with an up air waft.
I'm glowing.
Okay.
I got that glow, and I'm about to let it show.
Okay, man. You about to let your soul glow right now. You better
no.
watch out. You better watch out.
Activator all over the place. Dash attack.
This is still good, though. SPARGO.
He always lands next to the fucking bike.
The bike might have actually extended that, so therefore he was off on the timing.
Okay. Oh, it's bike time.
Don't roll in. That's it.
That's it. Oh,
no, you did not.
Yes, he did, and we are out of here. GLUTO taking battle.
I was there. I'm telling you, GLUTO spot dodges today. I'm telling you. Them shits were not getting punished.
Yes, and the pop-off, well-deserved coming through from GLUTO. Go ahead and crowd surf if you want. You're a rock star on this stage.
Love to see
the small EU crowd that's at this event, they get to pop off.
For GLUTO. Taking that in 3-0 fashion too after the reset, you got to give him his props from that one, bro. Got to give him his props.
Fought long and hard. I mean, it is a very difficult task to keep the monster that is SPARGO at bay. And SPARGO fought hard, throughout all the stops, the blade beams to stop the jump.
What did that extra paragraph say? Oh, it said, thank you for watching, y'all. GLUTO wins.
Was not enough. GLUTO was able to capitalize where needed. We've seen top players in the past.
Yo, the Marco with the 50 gifted. Yo!
My destiny is sealed.
Right at the end?
Not GLUTO, though. Was able to dig deep and get it done.
Absolutely. So,
that air dodge was actually tragic. SPARGO was playing so good that game. Honestly, in all of those games, there was always one moment in the set two. Actually, no, this game he just straight up lost. Or was that set one? I can't remember how set two game one went. But game 3 and game 2, they kind of. Damn, he got hit by a lot of crazy shit, huh? Or like unfortunate shit.
I'm not afraid of you off stage.
But yo, DeMarco.
Ride home about versus Cloud. You have to be
my tribal chief,
especially when you're bringing the defense or the offense
with the 50 gifted. Who came from losers? SPARGO.
Parry cross slash. The ability to run up and parry back here and then still find.
Oh yeah, he got shield poke back here. Yeah.
To find down
low shield,
find forward air.
And that was GG.
That says a lot, man.
Yeah, I mean, the adjustments were crazy because earlier.
Well,
in the earlier
GLUTO takes it. Congratulations. Well, it's not even a whelp. Honestly, good shit to GLUTO. He was playing hella good. Damn, that grab was definitely not it, Chief. Now that I looked at it again, nah, at that point, you got to just go for aerials and shit.
Obviously, spot dodging as well. That was a spot dodge.
Never go for grabs unless, actually, no, not even unless. Don't even go for grabs. Not with Cloud's grab.
Those hands were getting busy. Whether it was like jab, whether it was up air, up till, I mean, you name it.
It was cooked. It was cooked. That grab was not advised.
You understand where I'm coming from.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, congratulations to GLUTO, like I was saying. He hasn't won a super major in a while.
That was it for the tournament, so I had a great time. Obviously,
I can't remember his last super major win, but it's been some time. He kind of had like a little rough patch, or just not the high highs that he typically is known for. So to see him actually take it. Yeah, I think Terra. Yeah, Terra was the last thing. It was like a year and a half ago. We're approaching 2 years of that. So it's been a while.
Bring us home, brother.
So it's definitely cool to see him win. SPARGO,
yes indeed, yes indeed, yes
bouncing
indeed.
back
What
from not doing so well at Genesis, getting second place.
Games.
Also
oh
good to see,
that was insane. Wow,
I think that was great.
Wow. Let's get into this. Let's get into these medals, y'all. We ready? We're good?
We're going to do a medal ceremony?
Cool.
That's
so
cool.
Starting off,
I'm going to wrap up,
8th
though.
Place, 7th place. My apologies.
Hold on.
We have Monty.
Top 8 is solidified. I mean, I guess I'll let them do the top 8 just so like a little recap. Monty at 7th place and also Pocket at 7th place.
6th place, we got Pocket.
Then Zomba and Akala chilling right over there. gonna be a long ceremony, huh?
And then
Or
in
like-
5th place,
they look so far away.
we got Zamba.
GLUTO got his worst result ever at the last Battle of BC, and now he won. You love to see it.
So for 5th place, we got Akala.
The Akala out here, 5th place. First time ever placing 5th. He's placed 7th before. He's placed 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, but never a 5th place in the top 8 until today.
Representing BC in 4th place, we got the one and only Ouch.
Ouch at 4th. Hella good run there. Hella good run.
In 3rd place, we have Syrup.
Got Syrup, 3rd place. Holding it down. The Ouch Slayer.
And 2nd place, hard fought battle. We got SPARGO.
SPARGO. He could have got 2nd if someone stopped talking. Who? Put him on blast. Say who?
1st place in Smash Ultimate for Battle of BC 7. France's own GLUTO.
Yeah, GLUTO. Let me see that trophy though. You already know it's that time of the night. Get to rate the trophy. Let me see what they got.
Your Smash Ultimate champion.
$5 max. $5 Canadian to be exact. Yep. That shit was literally a Game & Watch trophy. Paper thin. $5.
What an amazing competition. This has been incredible, guys. Oh my gosh. Great work to everybody in our top 8.
There needs to be like a dragon ascending from the trophy. Like a dragon breathing fire, and the fire is like the shape of an actual trophy and shit like that. And then you got like Shenron at the top. So I'm gonna say 5. All right, chat. That is gonna conclude Battle of BC. Let me just real quick. Let me just actually, yeah, hold on. That concludes Battle of BC, as you saw, or just like a quick recap. 7th place, Monty and Pocket. 5th place, Akala and Zamba. 4th place, Ouch. 3rd place, Syrup. 2nd place, Spargo, and 1st place is GLUTO. First big win in almost 2 years, or like a year and a half or so. Definitely love to see that shit, man. GLUTO definitely one of the more hype, or one of the players that a lot of people are a fan of. Got that big win in a while, so it was pretty cool to see him get, finally get that win. Couple floods there from Spargo at the end in set 2, but it is what it is. That's just the name of the game. You know, he has lead in a really crucial moment, and GLUTO took advantage of that and won. So that's how it goes. But chat, with that being said, I'm gonna wrap it up, but I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna test something out for today. So, well, before I do that, show some love to the socials. If you have any of these, throw a follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff. If you enjoy the stream, subscribe over here. You can also subscribe to the NairoMK Clips channel. It's another YouTube channel. If you have a TikTok or Instagram, both of them have the same name, Nairo Clips. No, not NairoMK Clips, Nairo Clips. It has the red icon, all that good stuff you already know. And yeah, throw it my way, or throw a follow my way. I just made the Instagram recently, so I'm just talking about that. I made the TikTok a little bit ago, but I stopped talking about it for a while just because I just sometimes forget. So yeah, if you have an Instagram, show some love. And if you have a Twitter account or X account, drop a follow there. It tweets out when I go live and when a YouTube video has been uploaded. So it's just like another alternative method of knowing when I go live, and yeah, or when I go live / when a YouTube video is uploaded. And then real quick, Drone Fest. The top 8 players are here. We got, this is the Drone Fest Invitational 6. Oh shit, Oculus fan made it? I forgot. I meant to look at the list before the stream, so I was like, I'm gonna look at it afterwards. Because the slide wasn't made. It was gonna be made afterwards. Oculus fan actually made it, bruh. But I know Oculus fan, it was your bro that made it through the LCQ last week, or last Friday, or a couple days ago, 2 days ago. So yeah, Drone Fest Invitational is happening. You got the 8 players there. I'm gonna read them off real quick. You got Oculus fan, you got your bro, you got Blank, you got the defending champion, Zap, you got Spit Trap, Sonito, Yay, and Morris. Those are the 8 players. So out of this 8 players, I think the only 2 that were in the last invitational were actually Morris and Zap. Everybody else is a newcomer into this invitational, and that will be happening, as you can see, this fucking Friday. So in a couple days from now, Friday, April 4th at 7 p.m. EST. So Oculus fan is gonna avenge Oculus not winning here, and now Oculus is gonna be Oculus fan's fan. That's what's really gonna go down here. So if you want to tune in, I will be streaming that April 4th, 7 p.m. EST. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. And with that being said, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the YouTube video. Leave a like, comment, let me know what your favorite set was, who your favorite player was in the top 8, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. Peace. I forgot to do that outro when before I talked about Drone Fest, but it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. But also, chat, let me real quick. I said I'm gonna do something different. So chat, I'm gonna do something a bit different this time. So normally I just publish a video and I call it a night. You know, I just say like, yo, I'll upload the new video, all that good stuff. But this time I'm actually trying something new that I haven't tested before, but it's an option. When this stream ends, everybody from here is gonna go into the new YouTube video as like a premiere. And yeah, so if you guys want to watch, if you guys are gonna watch the video, the premiere actually has a chat. I plan on watching it too, and if you don't know, it's a Chase video. Spoiler alert, Chase gets farmed. So if you want to show us some love, literally in like a minute from now, you'll see a new video in front of your screen. So I'll see y'all there, all right? I'll be in the chat. Peace. Have a good night. Those heading out, I'll see y'all next time.